All right, how's everyone doing? Welcome in. How have you been? I saw a little cheeky notification there. White, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back in, man. Hope everyone's doing nice and well on a nice, dry evening in Tokyo, Japan. How are we? I am not... Actually, no, I went for a walk today. How many steps have I done? I think I've done around 16,000 today. You have some explaining to do. You missed us. Can I not miss people? I've been here for 3 days. Alright, I don't miss you. Go away. I don't want to see you. No, I don't miss you. Go away. Is that better? You prefer that? Go to shirt, yes. Alright, bye. Yeah, go away. I don't want to see you here. Pretty catch nothing. Surviving, which is better than I have been, so I can't... Why would you not be happy about someone missing you? That's a good thing. It's not a bad thing. Surviving, which is better than I have been, so I can't complain. Tell me about it. Well, I've been surviving after breaking into a certain friend's apartment. That went surprisingly smoothly. What can I say? I must be getting better at it.
Must be something to do with my special drinks that I've been having these days. Courtesy of Konami. What can I say? Otacon. Yeah, only the best for the best.
You broke your toes. How did you do that? What the hell? Was you trying to break in somewhere yourself? Was you trying to kick the door? How do I take back my resub? You just don't resub. It's fine, White Tiger. It's okay. Anyway, broke in. Managed to spend the entire afternoon going through the footage that I got in Hachioji. And then, from that, I ended up spending the night there, hanging out, because it ended up being a freaking typhoon. Typhoon 15, which was weird, because, like, the last 3 to 7 days has just been, like, it's been weird typhoon weather this whole time. It's been rain and then wind, and it sort of, like, comes in spats and disappears. It's super bloody annoying the way it's, like, going in and out. I'm sure if you've seen some people's streams today, I mean, when I was going for walking as well, it was just like, what the fuck's going on here? I don't know what's happening with the weather. I think there might even be another typhoon coming soon. Or tonight, I think there was a weather warning. We're getting a lot of severe weather warnings on our apps. I saw that Chiba was very, very wet. Yeah, they had a typhoon hit them. My mate in Okinawa said he got pretty bad weather down there as well. You're on your fifth heat wave. Have you had any water your way yet, Emma? I know, like, the UK is like, we've not had rain for God knows how long. I saw Chris put on his Instagram, they went out and saw the eclipse thing. Also, for some reason, I've got a pain here. I don't know what it is. Right there, it hurts. I've not worked out, so... I don't know if I slept on that funny or something, but that's a bit annoying. Better than everything being tinder dry and catching fire. That's true. Could be worse. You know what else is fire? I finally saw the Spider-Man movie yesterday. Damn! Alright, they cooked. It's pretty damn good. There's actually a few moments in it where I got emotional. I was like, oh wow, okay. Marvel's hitting me in the feels with this one. Damn! That was pretty cool. Finally someone streams today. Gentai, I appreciate that. There have been streamers. There are many. You've got Rob on here as well. Onigiri, they've been streaming, but I appreciate that. Yeah, it was really good. I was surprised. What the hell happened to Tom Holland? He got swole as fuck. Like... I know that there's this viral trend going around now saying that he does a CrossFit workout. I think it's called Cindy or Stephanie or something. But, like, even still, he got fucking, like, yoke. God damn. He's looking pretty buff. Buff? Yeah, buff. Okay, well, new word. I saw it a few hours ago. Cool. No spoilers, because I'm sure there's people in chat that haven't seen it yet. You used to clean-shaven Connie, yeah? Well, I filmed him clean-shaven before, so... You don't get used to it, you just sort of like close your eyes and wait a week. And then eventually it goes back to normal, because he grows his hair out pretty fast. But I want to know what it was done for, because it must have been done for a cosplay or a bet, I'm assuming. So I look forward to seeing what it was done for. Those new peptides do a lot of work. Well, I don't know if Tom does trenbolone sandwiches, to be fair. I think he's been working out his entire life. He's been doing, like, long before he did Marvel, he was doing, is it Billy Elliot? He used to be training in that, so he's always done fitness and stuff, so I think he's always just had that workout ethic, but he did get pretty buff for this one. Mind you, it's been quite a few years since he did the last Spider-Man, right? I can't remember, what was the last one? The one with the three of them, right? Yeah, that was a while ago. That was filmed. Have a private trainer and whatever. You buff up fast too. Well, I know that. I mean, I've done it. You're going to see it in 3 hours. All right, definitely no spoilers then to Uncultures here. They've not seen it yet. You're going to love it. It's great. You're going to really enjoy it. Great acting all round. Really, really good film. Although, personally, didn't think the end credit scene was worth staying for. I would rather in my opinion, if you don't mind, if you want to skip the credits, I would say yes. End credit scene is a bit shit, really, to be honest with you. The real question is, will Spider-Man remain single? Well, that's going to be a spoiler if we say anything, so let's not do that, shall we, eh? How would you rank it between... Oh, his other 3 films. That's a good question. I didn't personally like the one with the 3 Spider-Men because I felt like it was just a fan service film. Much like Deadpool and Wolverine. Yeah, it's fun to watch, but it's just fan service. So I would say I like number 2 the most, still, with Jake Gyllenhaal. I just like Jake Gyllenhaal in general, but I think his Mysterio was really, really cool. And then probably this one, and then the first one. I haven't watched the others in a long time, though, so it's a bit hard to say that, but yeah, probably that order, I would say. Even though I love Tobey Maguire, of course, Andrew Garfield, I love them, but I just feel like that movie was just like fan service more than anything else. Is there a new love interest pool? No? Why? I haven't played a Riz game in a while. I'm literally going out and embracing solo dates. Why would you say that? I wish. Does that mean Paul might play the new Wolverine game too? I don't have a PlayStation for that, bro. Unless you're calling me Spider-Man, Arj. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I don't have a PlayStation to play the Wolverine game, unfortunately. I would if I had one, but I'm not really interested in buying a console just to play a game. I'm quite happy with being PC Master Race. Deadpool 3 was self-aware it was fan service. True, in which case it doesn't really feel like it's part of the series, which I feel bad for. Can't deny it was so good to see my Tobey Maguire Spider-Man back on the screen. He's my Spider-Man. I mean, he was my Spider-Man growing up too, to be fair. I think he's the perfect balance with the nerdy Peter Parker and the Spider-Man sort of quip. He's got like the lip on him. So I think he worked perfectly in that blend. Andrew, I wasn't a fan of Andrew's Peter Parker. I thought he was a bit too cocky. And he often kept stuttering when he spoke. And I was like, I wasn't a fan of that part. Tom's good though. I do like Tom as well. Good morning, Doctor. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm dry after a nice wet walk to get my steps in for the day. We were just talking about the fact I've just seen Spider-Man yesterday. It was very good. During the 3 Spider-Men, someone in our theatre yelled out the spoiler. Oh no. Surely that's an execution offence, no? That's... Who the fuck would... Why would you shout out a spoiler in the theatre? Toby's Spider-Man's always on TV growing up. I can't judge it objectively. Andrew technically was the closest to comic book Spider-Man. I don't know. Was he always that cocky as Peter Parker, though? I feel like Peter Parker was like a nerd. I don't think he was that... He's very quippy. I thought he was a bit too cocky, personally. Toby was better Peter. Andrew was better Spider-Man. I guess as Spider-Man, he was alright. I wasn't a huge fan of that scene when someone shows him a knife. He goes, "Oh my god, not a knife, my biggest weakness." And then he starts going... I thought that was a bit too cocky. For me, that wasn't Spider-Man-y in my brain. But I can't imagine, like, Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man, or the animated Spider-Man, or Tom's Spider-Man doing that. Maybe if Spider-Man, it was the one with the symbiote suit, the Venom suit. Maybe if it was that one, I could see that being more cocky. But yeah. It was a kid who spoiled it. It was already obvious, well, that kid's not growing up ever again. He's going to be smacked until oblivion. I wouldn't stand for that. It's so weird to see you live now after so many VODs. Yeah, I'm sorry, Rice. I've not been around. And the VODs have to return soon. I should have... God damn it, hang on. Did I schedule one? I mean, I've got a bit of a pickle at the moment because for some reason YouTube is not doing my A/B thumbnails properly. I put them on and then it just makes a blank white thumbnail. Like if you go and look at my VOD channel now and look for the last video I did with Nick, it's now a white thumbnail. And I'm like, what happened? And then I recently uploaded the Hachioji festival reel That's not out yet. But it wouldn't let me update the thumbnail. So I'm like, YouTube, I can't release something with a shit thumbnail because it's not going to get traction. So help me. It was a flashing. Apparently so. I have not, Stacey. I've got a ticket. They said they're looking into it. I don't think they are because I've not heard anything from them since. So it's a little bit annoying. But hang on, let me. The next one needs to be the Shinkansen ASMR. That will go up tonight then. I managed to get rid of all of the Be Right Backs from the Shinkansen. So even though I'm not sure if people like it or not, I feel like it makes sense to just have something that's like background noise that you can use. So schedule that. I should title it Tokyo to Shin Aomori Shinkansen ASMR. Yeah, there was a lot of Be Right Back and there was a lot of like little blips every now and then, so I've done my best, hopefully, to get them all. One of the stills that also I haven't used. I'm just going to use whatever Sony YouTubers use for a thumbnail. One of them is like an Austin Powers picture in the corner. I'm like, that's not a thumbnail. I'll just do that. I also turned off the alerts for the subs on that, just because I'm sure people want to hear it in the background. Right? Okay, let me turn Safari off. So that'll go live at 10. All right, back in the room. Twitch is not making me creepy. It's not making me creepy at all. You're making me creepy by being weird. You have suspicious user above your name for a reason, I'm sure. Probably low chance to replace them with all AI chatbot. Yeah, I did try and use the YouTube live chat in studio, and it kept telling me it's not a bot, and then giving me a very obvious bot answer. And I was like, why are you copy and pasting the same answer if you're not a bot? I think it might be a human, but they're given automatic answers to respond with. I feel like. Yukata looks good on me, thank you. I feel like I need another one, because as much as I like that one, I want to wear them more, especially in the heat, but I don't want to have to keep washing it every time. Alright, Arj. Apparently we're not allowed to be like that, so don't say those words to me. Apparently it's not good. And you, Mint, we're not allowed to say things like that, because I can't say if I miss you, you can't say you love me back. That doesn't work. You should have asked if he loves you. Well, he then transferred me to a manager, and that person then said, I'm definitely a human. I'm like, that's something a bot would say, isn't it? Why are you? And then it gave me a summary of everything we'd spoken about up until that point, like an AI summary. And I was like, that's not what a human would say. What is this? Oh. And then eventually it was like, okay, can you replicate? You need to take a screenshot of the problem, and then upload it to Google, and then make sure it's public, and then send it to us. And I was like, okay, I've done that. It's like, you need to do that on another computer now, in incognito mode. And I was like, no, I refuse. What if I don't have another computer? I've already shown you, because what was happening was my thumbnails were uploading, of doing everything the same. It's their server that's the issue. It's on their end. Super annoying. A bot is managing a bot, I know. Fatah, how you doing, man? Welcome in. It is very, 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 very annoying. This is bad. Bots have a hierarchy now. Yes, they do. And like, they're saying they're not human when I know, or saying they are human when I know they're not. It was very, very annoying. Anyway, where was I? We were talking about something else before that. Hachioji, I did make a video. It actually, it brought back a little spark in me of like cameraman Paul, like actually just going out and filming and capturing moments. And for those that are in the tier 3, they've already seen the first draft. It's no longer that version, which is why it's down there. But they got to see my first little draft of it. Great song choice, I think. I think I chose the right one. And you can look forward to that in 3 days' time, I guess. I finally went through and did the Nebita VOD today. So, essentially, when the Nebita Festival plays, I was recording in the Osmo Pocket and the phone. So it'll use them with no chat on screen, and it'll be a clean feed, so you'll be able to see everything perfectly preserved the way it looked on the day. So that'll be good. Just to look for that on the VOD. Micro, welcome in.
LVC
How you been?
Party, LVC party,
Hell yeah.
LVC party.
Hell yeah, 15 months. Thanks so much. On a Prime, no less. That's awesome. Did you turn off the generative AI in the Twitch setting? Yes, I did, Rice. Yes, everyone's been banging on about that on Discord. I did. I should probably... Let me check and see if it didn't turn itself back on again, though. For those that don't know, for some reason, Amazon has decided it's going to automatically turn on a function where it can now look at your streams and use that for AI to learn. I was like, I don't think that should be automatically on. That seems a bit naughty. But then again, who would turn it on if it was off to start? Is this about the Japanese Float Festival? Yes. Nebuta. It's called Nebuta. Yeah, it's still off. Good. Yeah, I'm talking about the Nebuta VOD. So the Shinkansen will go up tonight, and then tomorrow I'll upload the Nebuta, and you'll be able to see that cleanly. Although... Oh, hang on. After this stream ends, I will upload it, and the tier 3 subs will have access to it, because it has the karaoke bit at the end. And I need to make sure I make a version that cuts that for everyone else. My god. Oh, so much to do. Unbelievable. I did it backwards as well. I started on the Hachioji and then did Nebuta. Oh well. A C-suite exec needs to show return on investment. That's why it's on. Oh, I see. I see. Well, we'll see what goes on. I'm not sure what they'll do. AIP is better. Don't tell it that. It's going to go to his premierpete.com and find it. Platforms turning on their settings automatically should be illegal. I agree. Also, I think YouTube's doing a lot of weird stuff lately. A lot of people are complaining about their new methods for monetization. What is it? You need like 8,000 views on a channel and 2 million views on shorts or something to be monetized. Said on twice. T3 subs get the real... Yes, they do get the return on the investment, Audrey. Exactly. If you're a tier 3, I'm doing my best for you. And you know it. You even get the D's nuts emote as a result. AI starts learning from Paul's streams. AI starts swearing like a Brit. That wouldn't be a bad thing, would it? That would be great. I have not sworn once on this stream so far. And you can't prove that unless you go back. Haha. So technically, I'm good. My famous YouTube outro. I don't know what that one is. I have one? I need to learn what that is. That's how ChatGPT... Anonymous! Oh my god, thank you for the 2310! Thank you, Anonymous. Someone... Yeah, it's not me. I swear my hand's not down here. I'm not accidentally... just gonna give myself a little anonymous bump. That's very sweet of you. Anonymous as well, no less. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Where's my... That's there. Didn't you curse when people were saying they were going to leave? No. No, I didn't. You misheard me. We need to get Ian to make an AI pool website too. That would be terrible. That would require me to sit down and read out lines. I'm not sure he'd want that. Either that or I have to go into an AI learning program like Booby has, right? So that's how chat PBT is swearing now. PBT? Is that it? Maybe it will finally learn how to do an Essex accent. I wish. GPT should have an Essex accent. It's not fair. It doesn't. Is my music... Why is my music loud on mine? I need to turn this down. Get down. There you go. It's probably leaking through my microphone. I haven't seen Uncle Ian in a long time. So yeah, I went to see Spider-Man. I had a great time yesterday. And then a friend who should probably be remained nameless messaged me out of the blue and was like, "Yo, where are you, dude?" It's not giving it away at all. I was like, I'm just in Hachioji. Okay. And then I was like making my way home. "Yo, where are you now?" And I was like, "I'm now here." And it's like, "Oh, wow, you're traveling, bro." And I was like, "No, I'm just on my way home." And then eventually was like, wanna get a drink?" And I was like, okay. So I ended up going to... Ironically, it's quite funny because it was... I mean, it's not really a leak because if you look at his Twitter, he was obviously out. There was a mention of a whiskey bar And it's so funny because this whiskey bar is one that I've been wanting to go to for ages because its marketing targeted me on Instagram. So the bar that's been spoken about, I was like, oh, it's that. And I really want to go to this one. It's like, that's the one, bro. I was like, no way. So I finally got to go to this whiskey bar. I had 5, I think, but these were all different. I've never seen these before. And the owner was so good. Really, really kind guy. Has anyone heard of, like, probably not that? Compass Box? Apparently, this is made by the same company that does the Johnny Walker. I didn't know that. They got another brand. There's one called Kanosuke. They was educating me on Japanese whiskies, which I've never had before. I love the bottle though, so that's why I went for it. This one looked really beautiful. Look at that. Kanosuke Distillery. And I was like, where the hell did you get these bottles? And the owner was like, oh, you know, I've got a store at blah, 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 and they keep them just for me. I was like, what? How do I get that level of, like, intimacy? And this one was the best one. This one here, I've never seen it. I know Shinanoya is a really good company, but I've never seen this one before. Oh, I didn't like the lady. This one. Tokyo Roman. Exclusively distilled by Shinanoya Japan. This one was so good. Blended malt Scotch whiskey. It was very, very good. So it was nice to catch up because I haven't seen He Who Shall Not Be Named in a very, very long time. Since April, I think. So it's very, very kind to catch up. And I love the guy. He's so cool. It was really nice. And that ended at about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. And then we went home. And now I'm here. Very cute and vintage. Yes, it was. That was the owner's favorite brand, by the way, the lady. He said he really, really likes that brand. And that Shinanoya that he goes to specifically keeps those bottles for him, which is freaking cool. Happy you saw Mystery Guy, who we don't know exactly. I'm glad you're on the same page as me. We don't know who we're talking about at all. The only whiskey I've liked so far is Jameson's Black Barrel. Jameson's Black Barrel is pretty nice. You probably like Irish then, so it's a smooth whiskey, right? Sounds like a fun night. It was good to catch up. It was good to catch up. Deep dive into topics and talk about life in general and just generally hang out. It was always nice. I need to run it back though. Because as usual, they were like, I'm paying. And I'm like, no. I gotta get the next one. So next time I go, I'm gonna make sure that their wallet stays at home. Glad to hear you have fun with Lord Voldemort. Exactly. Shh. How did you know? Stop it. You're not supposed to mention his name. He sounds like an absolute bro. Yeah? Some would say that. He certainly was a bro when I showed up, because he was ahead of the game. I went to a very late showing. Oh, I also went to, before I saw Spider-Man, I went to a Chinese restaurant I'd never heard of before, called Tim Ho Wan. Anyone know Tim Ho Wan? No? Maybe someone knows? I'd never heard of it before, but a friend recommended it, specifically for their sweet pork buns. And goddamn, they were good. If you like a little bit of sweetness with a little bit of pork braising. Oh. When I first bit into it, I thought it was mincemeat pies. Yeah, it's a dim sum restaurant. That's right, Kat. Yeah, it's famous, quite famous dim sum chain. Yeah, it's not like it's just a chain, but I was surprised by the buns, and they're apparently its most famous thing. I almost got the chicken feet, but I was like, not yet, not ready yet. But I did get this thing. It was wonton things. I got these. These were fucking spicy as fuck. I was like, I forgot that China, like when China says something spicy, they mean it. And then I got, these were super hard to get out, but I got these sort of like vegetable gyoza things, but they weren't really gyoza, they was in like cognac. And the hard thing was, they were in cognac to the point where it was hard to get them out because they were so freaking sticky. They were sticking to like the wood and the paper. I was fighting for my life, man. Mala spice is like next level. Yeah, I forgot that, like when they say gekikara, like very, very spicy, I forgot that China means like depths of hell spice. I keep forgetting that. Usually when people warn about spice, they don't mean it. Danny, when you come to Japan someday, you'll understand that the concept that when Japan says something spicy, it's really not. Unless it's like a stupid high number like kokoichi. Most places don't do spice the way you think spice should be. I mean, I'm talking vindaloo spice. They don't really do that here, usually. Someone flipped you off and said chicken foot? What? What do you mean? I had... What the fuck is that, Arj? It looks familiar. I know that's the kanji for oil, and then there's a hand at the end there. I'm brave. Should have made the rice edible too. That would have been... Giri was streaming at a Tim Hall 1 a couple of times. Oh, she has, really? They allow it? That's a surprise. Oh, the paper. Not rice, I meant. Ah. You did not miss a stream, Miller. Don't worry, I just started, so you're here just in time. Japanese spicy is white person spicy. How fucking dare you? Have you ever had a vindaloo yam? We do spice, okay? We do shit your fucking pants spice levels, okay? Like, you do not want to go to the toilet after you've had a vindaloo. Not someday, next year, I'm going to try this spring onion. Okay. Swears is spicy. Benji thinks something spicy? Okay. In Japan? That's a surprise. That Thai spicy is the best spicy. Interesting. White people spice level. I've never heard that before in my life. What would you say is the spiciest country in the world? Is it Thailand? I know Gant's level of spice is pretty high. Thai spice. Oh, Thai spice. I mean, I say it, and there's a comment. It's the best spice. Is it the best spice because it has flavor as well? Because I don't like it when spice has no flavor and it just burns your taste buds to the point that you can't taste anything. Those kind are the ones that make the toilet trip the next day hard. Yes. Thailand is pretty up there. Ah. Oh, believe so. Top out there. Okay, Connor's somehow very high too. Connor is very good. Yeah, he can do level 20 kokokare. Obviously, he'll sweat. Anyone would sweat, but he can do it. Chengdu, China. Chengdu, China. That's the spiciest. I would have said Thai, but I've tried the Chinese hot pot. It was pure fire. I mean, I said it before. I used to go to a Gekikara Fest here in Japan, in Okubo Park. That park is a very different kind of park now. There's people around there that you get in trouble by the police if you see them. But it used to hold events there, and every year they had a spice festival, and it was all about the hottest places around the country would go into that area, and they would have one corner that would have shaved ice. Obviously, that's the most important corner of the entire venue, and that's where I discovered that a lot of stuff Chinese is labeled as like fires of hell, and then the level down below hell as to how hot it gets. That's their spice levels. The marble tofu was just like, ugh, that was too much. I would not do level 20 before cycling unless it was for charity and I was raising money. That's different. A Carolina Reaper. Carolina Reaper? Or was it Carolina Reaper? I've never had one. Why am I... Oh my god. How long have I been out of focus? What are you doing? Stop it. I'll take it off autofocus. God damn it. Too spicy for your focus. Apparently so. That's only at night for Okubo Park. As far as I'm aware, Trax. As far as I'm aware. Since the booze? What? You mean I've been sitting here out of focus for a while? Because I'm looking at chat. I'm not looking at this. I'm looking at chat. Kokoichi bun spice about above 3 is pure. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I mean, I would go max 4 if I want flavor with a bit of kick. But anything over that, I'm like... Plus, you have to pay more, actually, per level. It's not like they're just adding spice for free. Every time you add spice, it costs more money. I have not heard of chili ice cream. What's that? Like, that reminds me, I've got to make a chili con carne. I haven't made one in a long time. I've been craving it. Sony finds you spicy. Ah, that would make sense. We liked it out of focus. Arj, you can put your phone down and listen to me without me even around. It's even better. Friends and I took a challenge with a Carolina Reaper back in the high school each. It was quite interesting. And then, focus was more just in and out, not annoying. I do wonder why it keeps doing it though. It's not like he's got actual human eyes to focus on. I have been getting into my lenses. I've got this, after Hachioji and filming the event, I've got this bug back where I'm like, I kind of want to go to more events and just film them and just showcase them. But it also means I'm going down the rabbit hole of like, ooh, I could look at more cinema lenses. And I'm like, it's an expensive hobby to go down. Once you start going down like anamorphic lenses and stuff like that, I'm like, because the lens I used for the Hachioji was my Batman lens, as I call it, the Helios 44-2, which I'm sure 90% of the people watching probably don't know. But it's a beautiful little lens that I think it was made in Russia, right? But it was the Ukrainians that sent it over, and the war was making it hard for people to ship them. And some of them are good, some of them aren't, depending on the oil that goes on the blades. But it gives a nice character to it, and it's manual focus only. There's no autofocus, so it just made the shots more intentional. Especially in a festival where you've got things going in the foreground all the time. It's nice to be able to just focus properly on what you want to film, or rack focus from one thing to another. And the color, I think you guys are going to like the video when it comes out. The color, I think it really pops and stands out. And I said to Chris, obviously I showed him, and he was like, yo man, the colors look great, man, it's a really good video. And I was like, look, when you're back, let's go somewhere for fun and just fucking film. Because I think he likes that kind of stuff too. It'd be cool just to go out with our cameras and do stuff. That'd be very cool. Doesn't even have to be for work, just two mates with cameras doing shit. My stream streak got reset, what the fuck? No, Rex, what happened? Did you not see my last stream? I think you was here, was you? Or maybe you didn't stay long enough. That's okay. You'll start over again, it's fine. With what you already have, the Hachioji video looked absolutely... Thank you, Mint, appreciate that. Well, you're in for a treat, there's even more in it now. We were such dumb teens, the challenge was to take one and survive without drinking a carton of Cantonese or canteen milk until the recess bell. Are you an idiot, Rice? What the fuck? That sounds terrible. That's absolutely ridiculous. Why would you do that? Evening, Marcel. How you doing? Another Chris binging Macca's for breakfast video. Cinematically so, though, right? How could I possibly make it cinematic? I'd have to get the probe lens, right? You know, they've got that lens that everyone was using on YouTube that needs so much light to work, but they would always use like this super long lens, and then it'd have light literally on the end of it, and then they just shove it in the middle of a burger and let it go out. Stacey, thank you for the 6 to 9. Thank you, appreciate that.
Your pictures are so pretty, would you mind if I had them as my phone screen?
Of course you can. Of course, they're public for that reason. You can use them, of course you can. I'm very, very chuffed that you think they're good enough to be used. I never thought, and for donating that, that's very kind of you as well. Never thought Chris eating Macca's would be in a cinematic setting. I think I could for the joke of it. I think it'd be pretty funny. He wouldn't see the fun in it. He'd be like, what's the point? What's this for? And I'd be like, what do you mean, what's the point? You know what the point is. I believe in your ability to make it look cinematic. I don't think it's that hard, really. But what would the burger be? Is it a Big Mac? I think he normally goes for the double cheeseburger. Does that look cinematic enough? And he would always go for nuggets and fries and an apple juice. Apple juice is the most important part. Lots of nostril shots. Well, there would have to be some cinematic slow-mo of dunking the nugget into the sauce, right? Oh, Samurai Mac. I like the Samurai Mac. Yeah, the Samurai one, right? With the soy sauce. He fumbles it the first time. Yeah, I remember that. That's a good point. Am I working on the Chris's and Natsuki series? No, that's being done in England. I'm in Japan, so... That's a Chris and Natsuki special that I'm looking forward to seeing, actually. Because I'm sure he's going to get up to a lot of shenanigans. They're traveling to a lot of places. Has to be a Big Mac purely for the height of the burger. That's an important point. You need to have a bit of, like, size to it, right? For it to sell it. But then again, as someone said, the Samurai Mac is actually pretty big. And unfortunately, they don't do the one that's in my Be Right Back screen anymore. There was like 4 patties in one, right? They don't make that anymore. That's gone. That would be a horror. Chris being the monster and McDonald's being the victim. I don't think it would be that bad. The thing is, we'd have to be subjective how we filmed it because we wouldn't get permission, obviously. It's McDonald's, for fuck's sake. They wouldn't just let you do it. Which is crazy because we'd be selling the dream. We'd be selling it in a good way. Would never have them asking. Consent is important. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, my photo. That's very kind of you, Stacey. It would be very possible to make eating Macca's cinematic. A slow-mo pan and zoom in, maybe black and white. Oh, that reminds me of the picture of my family. Do I? Oh, I don't have it up there. No, my picture of me as a kid with my parents. That's a black and white photo at McDonald's. You could always do it like a Breaking Bad Better Call Saul montage. I like how we're actually thinking about this like it's a thing. What's this?
If you can't do McDonald's,
Go
you
on.
can always film Chris eating a pretzel burger at Wendy's.
Wendy's?
Wendy's nuts.
I was like, Wendy's? By the way, I've never had a Wendy's burger. Yes, you got me. Alright, whatever. Enjoy. Is Wendy's the one that's square? Kid photo is black and white. How old are you? Well, funny enough, Turtle, I still have black and white photos now. I'm not that old. Actually, I'm quite old. Shut up. Film him eating Family Mart chicken. Yeah, but that's not enough. Only one? Not enough, and there's no sauce for that. Wendy's is square. Why did they make it square? Do we know? Is it just like a brand thing? I never understood why they decided to go down the square route. Is the bun square? Because, like, usually the buns are round, no? They're actually saying that if they are square, that means they would get it made in-house, which would be pretty cool. The bun is round. Okay, well, they lost me then. If the bun was square, it would suggest that everything's made in-house to be customized. We just had the chain arrive in Australia recently, though I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had it. Portsmouth had a Wendy's, and we are getting a Popeyes. I've had Popeyes chicken yet. They're very good. Popeyes chicken's fucking awesome. That was a what's his name? What is his name? Fucking Little Nicky. It's from that film. Adam Sandler. He said that. Yeah. There was an ad, a tagline at one point about not cutting corners. Oh, well, you can't cut corners if it's round, because there aren't any. I don't think that was as smart as I thought it was. Never cut corners? Well, they're not cutting them, they're just round. What the f- What? Okay, sure. They are fresh patties, to be honest, and taste like beef, unlike the cardboard from McDonald's. Yeah, I know, McDonald's is pretty... Wendy's tagline used to be no cut corners. He's sad something... Okay, I'm reading this, Danny. He's sad something happens, but the more he eats, the colour seeps in. He bites the samurai burger full of colour and a happy smile. Life troubles forgotten. Outro, zoom to the window to show a street sign. And it's the future Chris kissing Charlotte. What the... Charlotte would never agree to that for a start. Major international fast food Wendy's is top burger, but a Shake Shack. I know Shake Shack. I've had that twice in my life. They are pretty good. I've not had Five Guys yet. They're expensive, Five Guys.
I'm from the south, the deep south.
Infinite corners is something that's round. Yeah. You're live? I'm just ringing the vlog playing since earlier. Alright, Kraken, yes, I am live. Welcome in. Shake Shack can't go wrong. Yes, I was quite surprised. Shake Shack's surprised. But why is Five Guys popular? Is it because of the name? Is it because of the pun? Oh, hang on a minute. Isn't it Five Guys that all their ingredients are always fresh? That's their big thing. Was that them? Or was that In-N-Out? There was one burger chain I discovered in America. They didn't want to branch out and do more stores because they always wanted to be fresh. I can't remember who it was, but eventually they had to... Maybe it was Shake Shack. You have In-N-Out mint. Apparently In-N-Out's good. I've never had it here, so... They only have one once a year as a pop-up store, and it always like has a massive queue. Ask Mint to give me an In-N-Out when she comes to Japan. What? I don't think that would travel well. Mind you, one of my friends came from England the other day, and they brought a curry from their favourite curry restaurant in Tupperware. And they was asking me, do you think this is edible? I'm like, I don't know. Why don't you find out and tell me? Could be Five Guys. Five Guys burgers fixed price with as many or as little toppings as you want. Oh, that's pretty cool. That explains why it's so freaking expensive to start. Five Guys tells you where the potatoes for their fries came from that day. Oh, wow. If you order medium, they'll give you an extra large. That's America though, right? Just put the fries in the bag, Tracks. Grilled have the best burger for a chain in Oz. Grilled? I've never heard of that chain. Taco Bell's is a bit of an in and out, to be honest. I've never been impressed by Taco Bell here. I've never seen the appeal. But I'm not really into fast food that much, to be fair. I mean, I used to be growing up, but not these days. I try and eat a bit more lean, a bit more raw, a bit nicer, a bit more healthier for my body. Five Guys literally do just put the fries in the bag at least half the order. Jesus, really? They're that bad? In-N-Out is family owned. The current owner, the original owner's daughter, refuses to make it a franchise. Oh, interesting. Grilled is just Aussie. They're good. What do they sell? Kangaroo burgers? Alligator burger? Huntsman burger? Oh. I know that Nick is currently in Australia still. And he's thankfully said he's not seen any huntsman yet. And I'm like, give it time. I don't know how much longer he's there for. I think he's coming back at some point soon, though. Maybe in a few days' time. I've got to hang out with him. He's currently going on about wanting to watch all of the Ghibli films. Although, I keep saying to him now, it's like, it could be Ghibli or Ghibli, depending on how you want to say it. The other Aussie chain is Burger Urge. Burger Urge. Burger. How do you say that with an Aussie accent? A Burger Urge. I didn't like their buns. They had a scorpion burger. Sounds like something Rob would eat before he cycles. YouTube channel The Fat Files was great videos and a lot of company. Oh, I think I might know that one. I think I know the one you're speaking of. There is one that I watch sometimes. It deep dives into companies and things. Huntsmen aren't dangerous. Yeah, but they look gross. My mental health means if I didn't order fast food, I don't eat. It sucks. Really? That's crazy. Well, can you go for the chicken? Alright, Kraken, enjoy. Told you it's been a while since we found a big spider around. Also supposed to be winter. Oh, right, of course it's winter, yeah. Nick will be fine, he's Spider-Man too. That's true, he is Spider-Man in my chat, that's for sure. And he's not even seen the new Spider-Man film yet. Call yourself a fan. Bega? Bega? Burger? 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 The huntsmen are obviously probably walking around when he's asleep. Oh, it's even worse. They say that a spider goes in your mouth when you're asleep, don't they? A burger urger is diabolical. Diabolical! Alright, Butcher. You need to change your name, Regina the Butcher. I would absolutely have tried the scorpion burger, but they didn't do it in my city. I can't imagine that would taste good. Wouldn't that be a bit crunchy? They're not exactly meaty. Yes, Pook. Arrived, splashed down, everything's safe. I've seen Spider-Man, yeah, it must have cleared. Probably itchy, yeah. I watched it yesterday, I was saying earlier, it's really, really good. Highly recommend it. If you haven't seen it, go watch it. Burger? Oh, that's Nick's way of saying it. Burger. Bega? Bega is a Chinese brand and a town. Bega? The mouse spider thing is a lie. How do you know you're asleep? You should name the huntsman Peter Parker. Yeah, that will make it better. My mum always called, I'm sure everyone else did this, in order to make something less scary, you give it a name, right? So my mum, whenever we had, they're called Daddy Longlegs. They're not scary. They're not poisonous at all. They're just big. And my mum would always call it George. And that made it a lot less scary, apparently. I wish I could say the same when I see a cockroach. I don't know, like, it doesn't matter what name I call it, I don't want it near me. I found the Spider-Man movie more enjoyable than the Odyssey in my experience. Well, yeah, I mean, one of them is just like popcorn, and the other one's like a journey. So I agree. Although I am looking forward to seeing the Odyssey in the cinema. I saw the trailer for it before Spider-Man, and it looks so good in the cinema. Paul somehow read cheese as Chinese. Did I? Oh, that's typical me. I was hoping to see the new Spider-Man for free since my local theatre sends out coupons regularly, but they aren't taking them for... Of course not, it's new. Why would they do that for this one? They know that they can sell seats very easily. Kill them before it lays eggs. Yes. Go on.
Side question, but do you like cheesy fries with your meal? I
Yes.
recently discovered they use foam and the cheese sometimes. It's not a joke.
What
You
the
can look it up. It's rather weird.
Fumunda cheese?
Cheese foam unities nuts LLLLLLLLL.
I don't get it. Rex, did Brian mess up your word? That didn't work at all. What? Go back to formula. Try it again. The Broadersea. I like that. We should make that. We should do a Broadersea, but that means he's got to go on a boat.
Odyssey this, Odyssey that, maybe you Odyssey D's nuts.
Oh, okay, mate. Yeah, the nice save there. Well done. Yeah, Brian doesn't like your joke, unfortunately, Rex, but I appreciate the effort. Go and lie down. That probably hurt your head. You saw Odyssey 70 IMAX impress. Oh, IMAX theatre. I don't think. Do we have an IMAX in Japan? I don't even know if we do to see it. Well, did you notice the difference, Rice? Was it better in the IMAX? Or was you like, meh? Did you enjoy the scene of Matt Damon crying more in IMAX? Did you sit at the front so you can get the big chin effect? The scary spider I've seen here in Connecticut is Euplos. How do you even remember to pronounce that name, Danny? Euplos dignitas trapdoor. But because when I saw it, it wasn't identified yet. It didn't exist. Wait, what? You saw a spider that wasn't known? Doesn't make sense. From under cheese. Meanwhile, I really love the new Spider-Man movie, Shocker. It looks really well shot, to be fair. I will say though, Rex, I wasn't a big fan of the slow-mo poster shots. They look just so generic and fake. I didn't like those bits. They looked too Zack Snyder-ish. But everything else was cool. And that was just for like the montage part, so I was okay with that in the end. Would love to see you and Chris do a journey across Japan in an RV. What would we do in the RV? That was brought to me by Mr. Peanut from Twitter. Okay, glad to know that, Mint. I googled the spelling of that spider, and okay, you are smart. You got Google. Good for you. Maybe Paul and Ian could journey across Japan. Well, I feel like it would be really cool if the Van Gang could do something together at some point. I don't necessarily think it would be streamed or filmed, just as the lads go on the road. And then I would bring a camera and maybe like get shots or something. It would just be nice to go on holiday. A lads on the road thing. But I don't know, we'll see. I like it better. There's that end part where it gets hectic and I find the fight scene to be very zoom in with the regular viewing. It did feel better to watch that scene.
Could someone get these nuts out of here? Sorry, I'm just tired.
Okay. Nice effort, Conquell. You were just making fun of each other's English accents for the whole RV trip. Isn't that Connor and Chris in a nutshell? They did look weird, but the thing is, it's all practical. They shot it at 240 frames per second, apparently, and those poses were real. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Dedication to the practicality was nice to see. I did not know that. That's pretty cool. Alicia, welcome in. How you been? With the box office sales of Spider-Man, does this mean the Avengers film in December will smash 3 billion? I actually have... I don't know. Maybe. It's possible. Baby, yeah. Mint! Oh, damn. Thanks so much for the 5, Mint. Appreciate that. Thanks so much. I've got to scroll up. I'm missing people. What's this? I'm not interested in Doomsday. Sorry. I've not been interested in Marvel for a while. The reason I like the Spider-Man is because, one, I like Spider-Man. And two, I feel that because he's kind of like severed himself from that world by everyone forgetting him, it kind of allows him to be his own thing. And I think, didn't Sony say they're branching away from Marvel again? Is this what happens when you don't stream? Community too keen to get out the nuts? Yes, apparently so. It's like, quick, we've only got a limited time before we can do all this, so get on it. And I'm like, okay. Spam away. Yo, introverting with a 5 as well. Thanks so much, introverting. Appreciate that. You got a Yogi Bud. If you've been gifted a sub, please thank the gifters. It's very kind of them to help gift the subs to help keep the streams running. It's very kind. Question is, if you need to watch the previous Marvel movies to enjoy the Spider-Man movie, you do kind of mint, I would say, because yeah, there is some backstory to it. Specifically, the lot. I would recommend seeing at least the second Spider-Man movie, because that's still my favorite with Jake Gyllenhaal. That's a really good film. And then the one after that kind of explains what's happening at the start of the latest one, so you kind of probably need to see them. As a professional cameraman, can you enjoy movies for what they are? Do you find yourself distracted by the camera? Not really, because most of them are shot so well. But, I mean, there's occasional ones where I'm like, why is everything a Dutch angle? That kind of throws my mind. Or choice of color grading sometimes can be a bit weird. But on the whole, no, I try to stay out of, like, the business mindset. Or, like, think, how the hell do they shoot that shot? I like it when I see, like, Christopher Nolan doing films, because he doesn't like to use CGI as much as possible. So it's always cool to see how he actually does things practically. I was never into superhero stuff like that. I only saw a select few Marvel films. Yeah, I loved all the Marvel films up to Endgame. I didn't really watch I never watched any of the TV series except, to be honest. Marvel can't use Spider-Man unless they add Marvel characters per agreement with Sony. Right. That's why certain people are in this one. Got it.
Hey Paul and every pony.
Oi oi.
I wanted to say, my city has legalized pot and banned alcohol.
Wow.
They basically left us high and dry.
That's an interesting pun you've got there. I don't think Twitch likes the second part, so I won't delve too deep into what that means for you, but yeah. I still have to see The Odd Is He. It's a good film, Rex. I enjoyed it. I think the acting in it was very good. In fact, it's the first time I've seen Tom Holland play something different, and I was like, actually, he's pretty good. I was surprised. Because normally I feel like he was playing someone young in it, but I always feel like he plays young characters a bit too young sometimes. In fact, it's quite funny when there are interviews that you watch of The Odyssey that are playing now, and every interview it seems like he's trying to learn more about what he just filmed. If you actually go and watch the interviews of The Odyssey, it's almost like he didn't know what he filmed. And it's to the point where someone made a comment and he was like, yeah, I mean, I'll be 16. It's like, but the dad went away for like X amount of years, so there's no way your character's 16. And he was like, shit, yeah, I probably played it wrong then. I was like, Tom, what the fuck? He's like completely got his character wrong. He's a funny lad. I think Sony has to make a Spider-Man film every 3 to 5 years to keep the IP and not default back. Oh, one of those things. Didn't they have to do that with Fantastic Four as well? If I remember correctly, which is why they made that atrocious last one. No, not the last one, the one before the last one. That was bad. That was really bad. There was an interview with Christopher Nolan and Matt Damon. Matt was super impressed Nolan figured how to turn on and off a burning tree prop. Turning it off was the tricky part. What? Turning off the tree. I know that there were scenes like turning people into pigs. It's like it was like, that's real. It's not fake, that's real. I'm like, well, yeah, it's real, but it's not real. They're not actually turning them into pigs. But the way it was shot was very cleverly done. And this isn't a spoiler because the story is 3,000 years old. There was a concept musical about the Odyssey called Epic, and right after that, I keep seeing footage of Kirk Douglas apparently being in a film, and I want to watch that one. That one looks fun, but it's I don't think it's called the Odyssey. It's what was his other name? Odysseus had a different name, didn't he? There's two names. There's a Greek name for him. Ulysses, is it? I think they called him Ulysses. And that looked good. I like that old style, not Spartacus. No. I like that old style aesthetic of films. There's something about the sound quality on old films. I'm not sure why. It feels less warm and more bitey, and the grit of it just feels better. Ulysses is the Roman name. Right. He went right from Odyssey to Spider-Man. I don't know if he filmed them in that order, though. Did he film them? Surely he filmed them the other way around, no? The Odyssey was not shot not that long ago, right? Greek mythology is based. It's pretty wild. It's definitely out there. There's more to the story than the film shows as well. There's even more. They went to was it the Golden Lotus or something? So they was getting high for the first bit. They didn't show that in the film. They don't show them going to some fields and getting high on flowers. If Christopher Nolan does make a horror movie next, I wonder how it goes. Dante's Inferno. Ooh, that would be good, Rice. Although, if it's anything like the game, you wouldn't be able to show it anywhere because there'd be too many tits and arse in it, right? The game was good. Hercules and Hercules sound way too similar. Because they are the same person, right, Rex? John Bernthal 2, Spider-Man and the Odyssey. Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? They must be the same agents. That's normally why that happens. Actually, Zendaya as well. She's in both. So a lot of people doubling up. Marvel also recently cancelled a bunch of Marvel manga with Shueisha. What is Shueisha? Who's that? Is that the name of the company? Or is that the name of a mangaka? Holland could finish his part, but they could still been filming other parts, lots of locations. Right. Yeah, because his part was mainly in one area. Did it ever come out if the environmental damages were fabricated, or did that really happen? Did Nolan's crew ever pay for it? No idea, Capture, but I did hear there was some issues. It's a bit weird, all these big movies having the same... Hey, if they draw crowds, at the end of the day, these companies want to make a profit, so if they're bringing in numbers, then they'll keep using the same actors. It's a manga company. Oh, alright. Yeah, I'm not really well versed in the manga names, sorry. John Bernthal, I think will forever be Walking Dead. Shame to you. I only watched like season 1 of it. Walking Dead. After that, I was like, okay, this is going to go on for too long. I'm not going to watch it. I'm not a huge fan of him as Punisher, to be honest with you. I feel like he's a bit too soft. Punisher is not meant to be that soft. But that's just me. I feel like, if anything, Samuel L. Jackson played more of a Punisher-style role than him. He just like, he comes across as like, oh yeah, I'm tough, I'm a hard guy, so you gotta tell me everything you know, otherwise I'm gonna shoot ya. I'm like, okay, ooh. I don't feel threatened by him, like, on screen. Whereas, like, he comes across as comically angry, whereas I feel like there's other actors that could portray far more convincing Punisher in a scary way. Actors usually have 2 or 3 projects a year unless a long shooting project or strenuous. Yeah, and then they go away for a few, right? That's like, what's his name? Edgar Targaryen, the guy, is that his name? Edgar Targaryen? The guy who played Elton John. As he said, he could not do a film for like 3 years and then come back and make a bunch. But I like his trajectory, to be fair. I like that he's aiming for like indie films and stuff. He's kind of doing like the Daniel Radcliffe route, where he's not just... Because he could have very easily just ridden the Kingsman road and just stayed on like that path of doing budget multi-blockbuster films. But he sort of went down a lot of an indie route and tried to like be a chameleon and try different roles. And I think that really like shows a lot about his craft and how much he loves it. And he does a really good job. Every film I've seen him in has been really good. And I love the meme with the Ka! I do love that meme because the song's great too. Jaren, thanks so much for the Prime. Welcome back in. Hope you appreciate the free Prime, guys. You get a free one, no more adverts. It's good. It's good. Elton Targaryen. That's Taron Egerton. I don't fuck. What's his name? Targaryen? Isn't that a character from Game of Thrones? Taron. I'm just going to call him Taron. Elton Taron. He was great in Rocket Man. He was great in a lot of films. The Tetris film he was really good in as well. What else was he in? A lot of people said that they want him to play Wolverine because he's stocky and small, and he's hairy, so that could work. But the thing is, like, whoever takes that role, first off, they're competing with Hugh Jackman, and second of all, if they accept it, that's a role they've got to play for the next 20 years. Right? I can't imagine Marvel giving that role to someone and not saying, all right, you need to sign this contract that means you're with us for this many years. I can't imagine. Or it's not normally years, right? Normally they do films. Like, you need to be with us for, like, is it 4 films or something, or 5? I think when Tom Holland had his, it was 5 films locked in. But they also included films like Captain America Civil War was one of them. So it's like, even though it was 5 films, it wasn't just Spider-Man films, it was also ones that his character appears in. Huge Ackman. He was the ape in Sing, was he? I didn't know that. I know Kingsman. We said Kingsman, didn't she? We said Kingsman. That's why I say I'm happy that he didn't just go down the route of blockbusters like Kingsman and he went into a more indie stuff. I think that was good for him. I think he's very, very good at acting. And he's Welsh, if I remember correctly. Probably both Avengers. Yeah, both Avengers as well. I think you couldn't go into it like competing with You're Not Gonna. It will need an actor capable of being very different, like how they saved the role for the Joker. Who's looking forward to the next Joker? It seems like they're going on a route where he's like, what, the toxic pot that hit his face is going to be really ruining it. We saw a glimpse of him in The Batman, which has been pushed back again. What is it with the new Batman films? Why do they keep getting pushed back so much? By the time it gets out, Robert Pattinson's going to be old enough to play like old man Batman. It's getting ridiculous. British produces some fine actors and directors. That it does. I agree. Button? What do you mean? What's Button? Button what? Button Man! I love that Taron singing Elton's song on Sing and did Elton... Oh, he sang... Oh, did he? He sang on an Elton song on that? I didn't know that. At least it's not the Blade movie, bro. That thing's cooked. How do you not make a film about Blade? It's so easy. Like, it's just the ultimate badass story. I can't understand why Marvel wasn't able to make that work. I suppose the idea of introducing vampires into the MCU probably is weird to them. James Gunn, that's the problem. James Gunn isn't Marvel, though. He's DC, right? Wait, what was I talking about? Oh, Joker, right. Right. That's why it's delayed. Probably. Yeah, he said he wants to do a different Batman for his universe. It was like, excuse me, what? I heard that. It was like, why do you need another Batman when there's a current Batman? Very, very odd. Oh, the 50 stream streak. Gotcha. Maybe they can. Appreciate that. Maybe they can make some non-superhero biopic movies. Just saying. We'll see. I think they can. It's just probably a series of bad scripts. They introduce more. Who's looking forward to Clayface? Anyone seen the trailer for that? What do you think of that? Are we fans of Clayface? I'm fine with my Wesley Snipes. Yes. I like Blade 1 and 2. Blade 3 was a guilty pleasure in a bad way. It was a shit film, but I remember seeing Ryan Reynolds and thinking, how the fuck can I look like that? And then I learned that he basically does trembolone sandwiches. I was like, oh, okay. Especially with those traps. Ain't no way he's doing that normal. I'm skeptical of the superhero genre as a whole. People keep talking about hero fatigue, but the movies keep coming. Yeah, I think it's done. But the thing is that they're planned so far in advance that they can't just stop making them, right? There's so much pre-production that goes in because they have to think of like the CGI aspects and hiring the actor for X amount of time and locations. So that's why they're still being churned out, I think. But there is definitely hero fatigue. For specific ones. Spider-Man still works. The new Blade got sidetracked when they gave the old Blade a cameo in Deadpool. Yeah, that was a bit weird. I thought that was a bit weird. Especially when Wesley Snipes says there will only ever be one Blade. I was like, oh, okay. I guess you just made that really awkward for the next person. Jessica Jones, I never watched it, but I know that was pretty big. Moon Knight, again, I never watched it, but I didn't need to watch it because everyone clipped the shit out of it on YouTube in shorts. It looked amazing. The concept of that looked really good too, but I get the feeling the actor that played Moon Knight, I don't think he would want to keep playing that role either. Because he seems like someone that likes to play a lot of different roles as well. It's cool, but why can't Gunn set up the Justice League first? It's also weird since Supergirl basically sets nothing up. So, I haven't seen Supergirl again, but I will say this. We can't just think of James Gunn. He's going to have execs over his head saying, we need to have our Justice League now. Hurry up and make that done. There must be a lot of stress because Marvel's making these Avengers movies and he's probably been told, you need to get that out. So that must be pretty stressful in that regard for him. I don't think anyone that took that role would be able to do it successfully. There's too many people that are just out for blood when it comes to DC, which is a shame. Because they have really good characters. I think DC has really good bad guys, which is why the Joker always does well. They've got really, really good deep lore on the bad guys. The problem is that, I've said this before, DC, in my opinion, generally has too much of a god complex with everyone. Like, Batman's the only one that's not... He's not a god, but he's clearly not human, the way he fucking survives everything. And it's just like, contingency plan, I think ahead, that's why. I'm like, no. You just got plot armor, that's what, mate. Whereas Marvel, like Spider-Man, for instance, tends to favor people that are a little bit more human. They're not invincible. Like, Superman is boring because he's invincible. The only way you can make him relatable is to make him weak, which is what Gunn was trying to do, right? So his version of him was very weak. And then people got pissed off saying, like, he's a pussy. Why does he need people? It's like, because if he was invincible, he'd be boring. So the only way to make Superman interesting is by making the people around him be in danger, right? Constantine is good. I agree, Hawkson. I actually really liked Keanu Reeves' take on Constantine, even though that's not true. He's actually a Brit. He's a bit of a leery old mate, to be honest with you. But for some reason, it was like, yeah, I'm John Constantine. So, okay, they went there. Apparently, they're making a second one. I heard this a while back. They finally made a script that Keanu Reeves was happy with. So there might be a sequel coming out. I don't know if it's in production yet or not, though. That was because Cavill was actually a fan and pushed them to keep it closer to the books. If that's true, then why did he agree to let him snap someone's neck? That doesn't feel very Superman-coded. He could have found a way. Also, he's, like, destroying cities. I still think that was quite funny when he's just, like, flying through buildings. Yeah, Christopher Reeve never had to do that. He just, like, went into outer space and turned time backwards. Constantine was so fucking good. The film was really good, actually. If you've never seen Constantine, actually, you might like that, Mint. If you've never seen Constantine, great film. Really great film. Rachel Weisz is really good in that as well. It's hard to get into that genre. I wished Hellboy 3... Yeah, Hellboy 3, it's a shame it never came to pass. That was really good. Hellboy 1 and 2 are really good. Then it went nowhere, repetitive. Constantine? You mean the film? I thought it was pretty good. You didn't know who the bad guy was until the end. It wasn't revealed until the very, very end, which was pretty cool. And the ending... Well, not the ending, but the scene between him and the devil was like... That's godlike. Constantine Stark good. When are we getting Superman? Just throws cans at people. Well, I'm sure somewhere in The Boys, they could have had that and chose not to. Cameraman Paul the hero. Well, I filmed the heroes. Oh, you're talking about Witcher. Yeah. I wasn't a fan of the Witcher series. I thought it was a bit boring, to be honest with you. Not enough witching. Too much talking. And going back and forth in time, which was very confusing for the first season. Superman did what? You know exactly what he did. Didn't Ultimate Superman kill the Joker? That is probably the most interesting storyline DC's done in a while, I feel. The idea of, like, Superman losing it because the Joker made him do something bad. For those who don't know, that's the Injustice storyline, right? Talking about that one. If you look up... This is what I like about YouTube. You can get people that just tell you what the comic story is with voiceover, and they'll just voice over the script. But the Injustice one is a very, very good story about what would happen if Superman had had enough of your shit and said, right, I'm going to fucking militarize this, and now I'm going to make people do what I want because I'm fed up. That was good. And then the other superheroes are like, so how do we take him down? It's pretty good. If there's any film with Keanu Reeves, you'll watch it. Yeah, he's the GOAT. He's also cool. In real life, apparently. The TV show was okay, but for Constantine... Oh, I didn't watch the TV show. The best part of it was the actor playing him ended up voicing him in the animated series. Oh, that's cool. We killed a bug under a glass with smoke again. How many times did you do that in the film? I don't remember him doing that a lot. Less talky, more witchy. Exactly! Not enough witchy out of 10. That's my review of The Witcher. The Witcher series was always based on the books and not the game, though. Ah, fair enough. Well, I what can I say? I know the games, not the books. And for me, I just felt the series was a bit boring. And I felt like he didn't witch enough. Another Keanu Reeves movie I enjoyed was Speed. Speed wasn't Speed his introduction to the world? Oh no, that's Point Break. That's his first big one. I think Speed wasn't that. I think that was Sandra Bullock's big break, right? Speed? Great film, by the way. Speed 2, don't bother. Don't watch it. They're not in it. Regardless of the quality. I mean, Speed introduced him as an action hero, if I remember correctly. Regardless of the quality of the Witcher TV series, it got a lot of people into the games and novels, which is an amazing thing, and lets the audience better understand the good and bad parts of the related media. I guess so. We're getting a new Witcher game as well, right? Nobody else can be John Wick. I agree, because one of the things that's quite funny about Keanu Reeves is that because he's so plain, it actually works in his favor. Because he's a blank canvas. That's why he was good for Neo. Speed was still early. Bill and Ted was after Point Break. Oh, yeah, I guess Bill and Ted. But Speed was his first action film, though, right? That's his first big act. Point Break, I don't really consider that an action film. More like drama, I guess. I need to watch Speed again. Now you've told me this. I need to watch that. That's a good film. I feel like Speed was the origin of like the idea of 24, where it's like nothing ends until it ends, right? There's no break until it ends. Literally. Sandra is in Speed 2, I think, but not Keanu. Oh, yeah, I think they tried to get him, but he was like, I'm good. Smart man. Very smart man. They got the guy from The Lost Boys, didn't they? To do Speed 2? Michael. You reading maggots, Michael? Johnny Mnemonic wasn't a great film, if I remember. Hang on a minute. Wasn't Johnny Mnemonic the one where he had like this chip? He was like a cyborg or something. To be fair, I did watch it a long time ago, so I don't know if it's... Maybe it might be better now. From what I've heard, the DLCs are basically games. Yeah. Blood and Wine was pretty good. Bill and Ted 1982, Point Break 1991. Oh, Bill and Ted came first, so that was maybe his first breakthrough then. And he played a bro, dude. Johnny Mnemonic with lung failure. I think it's Mnemonic. I can't remember. I remember I couldn't pronounce it when it first came out. I know that Project Red are a fan of Chris. Because they sent him his own picture, didn't they? Of him as a samurai with two ogres behind him. Yeah, Rex. They're fans of Chris. They sent him... I think they sent Connor something to do with Cyberpunk as well. But yeah, I think it's in the Lost Bar video. Hang on. Let me have a look. Not the Lost Bar video, the Kyoto Bar video. I don't know how the connection came about. Kyoto Bar Chris. Let me see. It's not the other one that he no longer has, the tiny square one. Did he bring it in this one? I can't remember.
Dodgy.
What was it?
Well, this is.
Oh god, that looks. Ugh.
Yeah. It's like.
Is it fish?
No, it's not fish. It's like katsu.
Yeah, but it's always made out of fish.
So we tried one and just tasted like.
No, it wasn't this one. He gave that one to charity, but I was pretty sure that he had a picture of him somewhere. Oh! There it is. This one. Yes. It's a really, really cool picture.
Good.
Look at that. That's so cool. Didn't taste that bad. Oh, you was there, Audrey. You was right. I forgot about that. Yeah, this is such a cool picture. And these kind of remind me of the ogres from Zelda in a way. He donated this one as well. I think he kept this one. He donated this one, definitely. I don't think he donated that one. He definitely donated this one. And he feels sad that he let it go, because he kind of hated it. Bless him.
Mad.
I don't blame him.
It's like looking into a mirror, isn't it?
That's such a cool picture. But yeah. So yeah, he's got like a Witcher vibes. He's got a little Witcher back catalogue with them. It would have been great at the Lost Bar. Don't they have a projector there? I think they have a projector, right? I don't know if it's got like Mount Fuji behind him or something. Oh, he gave it a trash taste? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. That's cool. A worthy set to showcase his amazing wares. You're here? Who's here? Who's here? Rex is here. Yes, he's here. Can I even call myself a what? A Paul fan now? What do you mean can you not call yourself a Paul fan? You literally got the Elden Ring badge next to your name, sir. That means you were here for a very important stream. They should play Chris's Kenobi stream at Lost. I've still got that. I've not touched it. It's not really something I normally drink. Who remembers the Lost Bar stream? I've still got this here. I don't normally touch the vodka, so. I'm not talking to you. I don't know why she thinks I said her name. Yeah, that's a very, very, very nice memento for me. I couldn't D's nuts you properly anyway. What does that mean? Wait, what? You don't want to do that anyway. Anyway, another thing I didn't mention. Tomorrow, Chiller's Arts, new game. It's coming out of nowhere. I was watching their Twitter. And I saw it was doing a countdown on Twitter saying like, shoveling snow, horrors in the mountains, ooh. And I was like, no way, another one, let's go. So quickly. Didn't the last one come out not that long ago? Wasn't it the photography one, right? So I'm interested in shoveling some snow. The Shining game, maybe. We'll have to find out what it's going to be like, I don't know. But I'm just surprised that they've released it so quickly. Because that came out of nowhere. All day stream tomorrow. I don't think their game will take that long to beat, Itchy. They normally are about 5 hours, if that. No, I don't need more merch to throw money out. I need to save money. I've spent it all on taxes. Maybe I need to get some cinema lenses. Who knows? After my escapade over to Hachioji, and I had a really good time filming the festival. Genuinely, like, I loved going out and filming again and just getting like, it felt weird, as I said, because I was getting B-roll not for someone else for a narration or something. It was just me going out and just exploring and adventuring and not having to, no offense, not have to worry about, is the stream still on? Is the camera live? Can you guys see what I'm seeing? Like, it was just me going out and just filming with purpose. And then getting to interact with people as well was really cool. So, but I have got the Nebita coming out though. That'll be out, as I say, either tomorrow or the day after, and you'll get to see the proper shots of that where I filmed on the Osmo Pocket. So it'll be a lot cleaner than what you saw on the streams, and you won't have to worry about any of this being on camera. It'll be a nice, clean image. None of this. And that'll hopefully be a better viewing. I've got to think of a thumbnail for it first though. Who gifted you a sub? Den? Whoever did? Yes. Someone, Anon maybe? But it's very kind of them, so thank you for thanking them. Also a good thing to motivate others out of it. Yeah, I think so. It also taps into my editor man Paul phase, because I used to edit a lot, right? And then I stopped doing that, and it was one of my creative perks that I used to do. And it was nice to be able to find a song that fit the vibe that was right, and then go through the footage, see what matched the mood that I was like feeling, and then going with that. So that'll be out eventually. None of this points to chat. Yes, riffraff, unbelievable. I don't mean that. I love you, in a way. What did you think about the newer Osmo Pocket model with the second lens? I think it's a wonderful camera that doesn't do 60p in webcam mode, but honestly, you guys didn't seem to care when I streamed in Shin Aomori for 15 hours at 30p. It was a 60p stream. No one said anything. The thing about the Osmo Pockets is they're so smooth with the gimbal that you can't really tell that the frame rate's not so great, because at least the Osmo Pocket 3 is consistent, so it's every other frame, but it's consistent with it. So it's a lot less obvious unless it's super fast moving content, which is why I was able to record internally on the local recording for it, and that's why the stream should look cleaner as a result, because I didn't have to worry about only being allowed to use what the signal pushed out. Can I just say my only issue with the Hachioji video was that it ended? Oh, thank you, Mint. That's very kind of you to say. Osmo Pocket died, sadly. But it died at the right time because I had to get back home, so... The sunrise. It died... What time did it die? I can't remember. I think it was like 5 o'clock in the morning. Should I do Shimanami Kaido in late September? September's still pretty hot, I would say. I mean, if you want to bear it, yeah. It's still pretty hot though. We don't mind it. Yeah, I was surprised. But yeah, the new Osmo Pocket looks great. Giri uses it. She uses the 4P. And I think one of the benefits to it, which she's proving, is the zoom is ridiculous. Like, when we saw me in Hachioji filming and I was using my phone to zoom in on the floats and then switch back to the other camera, she can do all that on the same camera because it can zoom into like times 16 or something stupid, crazy. It goes so like far in camera. Different to normal 4, but more dull. I have no idea why they didn't use the same sensor. Wait, is it not the same sensor? Is it really not? Itchy? I thought it was. Oh, I think the main one's the same, right? I have the Osmo Pocket 4 because I bought it before knowing that you can't use webcam mode. Because I figured I wanted to see what its sensor had on it anyway. Me spending money for gear so I can see if it works or not, right? That's my bread and butter, really. Someday I'll get sponsored by the camera companies. Someone was saying to me that I need to start doing more reviews and behind the scenes stuff, because then I'll latch on to the camera companies and they'll be like, hey, that guy does reviews, maybe we should give him stuff to go out and do things to review on stream. I'm like, yeah, you should. Yeah, do it. I got more respect now with how one can yap and walk around streaming. Yeah, it's not easy, but if you naturally talk to yourself a lot anyway, I think it's easy to just transition into it. At the same time, I also find myself in situations whereby if I don't stream for a few days, there's things to talk about, right? If you're streaming every day, I can imagine that would be really hard to come up with topics unless you're also, like, when the stream's off, you go on Twitter, come back and start talking about Twitter. That's not so fun. 3 times is different to the normal one. Color grading complete. Oh, the color grading's different. I'm sure they can fix that with an update though. Also, because I was filming webcam mode on the Osmo Pocket, I didn't choose D-Log, so it's actually the normal color mode, but 10-bit, which is nice. The actual normal color is really good on the Osmo Pocket. On Osmo Pocket 3. I'm still surprised how good it looks. What are you? I'm so sorry. I was talking about the festival stream. My bad. Wait, what? You haven't seen the festival stream? Yeah, it's going to be out soon. Tier 3 will get access to it. I think tomorrow. When I finish this stream, I'll upload it. But I did karaoke at the end. I was at a bar, and there was a local guy there. He worked. What was it? Rapeseed oil. He does for a living, right? And when I mentioned I sing, they're like, "Oh, sing," and I was like, and then he started singing. I was like, "Okay, I'll do one," knowing that full well. As soon as he started singing, I'm like, "Okay, there's copyright strike already now." But they ended up quite wholesome as well, because I started singing, and then someone behind us started singing as well, and I was like, "Wait, I'm double voice." Obviously, someone else really likes Koniyuki, and I think it made for a nice little wholesome moment, because I was like, it was funny because I was telling him, "You better not mess up the chorus. It's hard." And then I sang, and he was like, "Fuck." And he sat down, and I was like, No. You committed when this song started. We're doing this together. So you gotta sing this with me or not, or I'm gonna have issues. So, yeah. And that's the beauty of karaoke. That's the fun part. And that's something I learned last year off stream, going out and doing karaoke again and finding my voice. It's just really, really cool to just go out and interact with locals. And that's one of my great icebreakers, is that I can sing. So therefore, we can have a drink, and then if I start singing, that's my way of being able to MC and work a crowd. I can go around to them, and then when they want to sing a song, I can... Because he started singing at one point, and I was like, all right, I'm going to harmonise then. And then not everyone can harmonise, so it's like one of those moments where it's like, oh, good interaction, you know? We had a wholesome hug. True, there was a very wholesome hug as well. He didn't want to let me go. The harmonising was cool. Yeah, I think it's cool to be able to harmonise. It just elevates them as well, you know, makes them feel good and look good. That's important. We saw how much people loved it at the bar in Elmwood. Yeah. I mean, even the fiddle guy, playing the fiddle in the bar. I would love it if I knew a song that I could have sang while he played on the fiddle. That would have been cool. That was a shame. But I still couldn't quite understand, because I feel like he does have live bands there, but when I asked him, I must have misunderstood his Japanese. I thought he was saying that he's the only one that plays there. And I'm like, but you've got drums, a keyboard, there's a guitar there. I don't think... You can't possibly play all that on your own. He must have bands there. Cool Shirt Guy was an absolute hero for fixing the camera. I didn't know he did that, but that's very quite I was going to say queen of him. It was very kind of him to do that, yeah. Hopefully I'm not wrong this time. I was falling asleep to the stream. Yeah, well, it was 15 hours to be fair, Rex. I was falling asleep to the stream, and as soon as I heard your voice, I woke up. So glad I did. Oh, thank you very much. That's kind of you to say, Rex. Appreciate that. Oh, right. There was a cat as well. I completely forgot there was a cat at the bar. So much happened. And none of this was to do with the floats. Oh, we've got thunder outside. Again, there's thunder outside. What? I don't know if you can hear that little tiny low rumble. Okay, that made the windows shake. Japan's weather's pretty crazy right now. It's like every other minute it's like... Yeah, I'm sure you hear it loud and clear, Audrey. It's like proper weird tropical weather where it's just 1 minute it's nice and dry and then it's just like rain. Or in this case, thunder. Oh, and it was thunder and lightning at Hachioji, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that yet, but that was pretty crazy. It's, like, just before sundown, I was filming, and then it was just like a massive, like, drum clap came from the sky. And I was like, oh. And then everyone was like, there was no rain at the first, though. It was just thunder, but it was like literally thunder between the streets. Someone playing bowling ball, yes. Luke was saying he thought not a normal August here. It does feel weird. I agree, yeah. The weather has been very rainy here. I think the UK needs it more than us. There's a landslide in Chiba? Oh my god, hope they're okay. You heard a thump. Okay. That was the thunder. Typhoon making things weird. Oh, well, are we on that? Is it Typhoon 16? By the way, we're on Typhoon 15 so far. When I had to break and enter into Nick's place the other day, there was a Typhoon 15 warning. Yeah, that was the first song I thought of Turtle as well. Thunder, feel the thunder, boom, 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 lightning and the thunder, thunder. I mean, it's kind of cool when you're indoors. It feels good. Also, I saw a video go viral on Twitter. Someone caught a firework going off as a thunder was behind it, hitting it. That looked pretty cool. There's a couple of festivals on this weekend that I might go and film them as well. There's one that's like a water festival, but I don't like the idea of that. That seems dangerous. But there's another one in Saitama, which has boats with candle floats. And that also has like these fireworks going. And it looks so beautiful, but it's like 8,000 yen for a seat to get a good area. And it's scheduled to potentially rain. So I'm like, if it rains, there's no fireworks. It'll be postponed until September. So we'll see how I feel. Also, Takashi-san's invited me to his bar later this week. And I'm like, I'm trying to stay off drink. Yesterday was a catch-up one. It was important. But I'm purposefully trying not to do that kind of socializing. So yeah. Some thunder would be nice. It's 33 degrees in my house in the UK. Yeah, I hear UK's pretty bad. I feel bad for you guys. Last 2 or 3 years, there's been much fewer hurricanes hitting the East Coast. Most of them have been routing to Gulf Coast. Really? I wonder why. Did any of you get to see the solar eclipse? I did not. I saw it through Chris's Instagram. Looked amazing. Insane how we got a planetary parade and a solar eclipse on the same day. What's a planetary parade? What's that? Saitama, please. Oh no, yeah, that sounds so lovely. The festival tickets for the seating areas are so expensive. Yeah, well they said that was 10,000 yen for another area, and I was like, that's a bit too much for me, thank you very much. And by the way, the reason I find these out, this is absolutely like peak. If you're in Japan or coming to Japan or anywhere, wherever you live, I actually asked ChatGPT, I said, every Thursday, I want you to find 3 potential things that could be fun to do on the weekend. So every Thursday, it looks and sends me a report. I give it a budget, I give it a location or a range of area that I'm comfortable traveling to, and it tells me what's coming up. And I'm like, that's what AI should be used for. That's very useful for me, because I don't know where to look, and it does it for me. And that's how I found out like about these festivals and things. Especially if you're giving it a budget and a range of where you're comfortable traveling. I think that comes in very, very handy. Technically, every planetary parade results in a solar eclipse. Do you mean planetary parade as in like the planets align in one line? Do you mean that? Because that's normally like in a movie, that's when someone evil's about to drink blood or something and become a god. Right now, I just use ChatGPT for calorie tracking. That's good too. That's important too. You want AI to do your laundry. I want AI to make me toast and a good coffee. Can't have everything. Add that to my scheduler. Yeah, I think it's good to have, just like if you're, as I say, like I've been trying to be more out, right? I've been trying to get out more and be more active, whether it's socializing with friends or just in general, just trying to find more life experiences. And I feel that that's been a great way for me to say, oh, I don't know what to do. And it's like, you know what, this could be good. You could try this. It's quite handy to do stuff. Whether or not I do it, like I've still got that list of things that it can show me, which is kind of handy to have as well. This is why we got to make the distinction between AI and generative AI. Ah, yes, good point. AI is good, generative not good. Right. That's a bit lazy. Toast and coffee. That's not lazy. That's smart. I could be working on a diary or work-related content while it's making a toast and a coffee for me. General cleaning household chores would be the main way to get me to not be anti-AI. Don't they already have that with a Roomba? Isn't that what a Roomba is? I want AI in my Robo-Vac so it won't attack the cat food bowls. Yeah, you need to maybe upgrade the robot vacuum so that you can tell it, do not go on this area. You got to get one of the high expensive ones, right? That maps out the area that it hoovers. Going out is better than doom scrolling. What if you do both? Doom scroll while you're out. How do you get around that? I've literally had my Instagram put a timer to lock me out. Like after 5 minutes or 15 minutes, it just says, that's enough for the day. I have had to do that. That's how bad it got. You need something to do clothes and wash dishes too at the minimum. I've never had an issue with washing dishes. I think it's... Whenever I finish cooking before I eat, I just get the washing done. I think I got that from my auntie. It's like, because then it's not something I have to worry about after I finish a meal. Did you hear about the AI that made a gym booking when it was booked out? It just cancelled someone else's... Wait, what? Really? That's pretty bad. GPT is good at figuring stuff out, like, why is my ticket saying this shit? Yes. Well, I told you I renewed my contract for my apartment via ChatGPT. It saved me loads of money because they tried to charge me as a new tenant. And I went, is this right? And it was like, no, you should say this back. And I did. And they was like, oh, terribly sorry. We didn't realize that you'd lived there for like 10 fucking years previously. Oh, yeah, how convenient, yeah. Don't ask, don't get, right? Maybe that's it. I just do go cheaper. Keep cheaper Kogan brand. I don't even know what that is. I used to have one and I realized that I never use it because it used to get caught on things. And that used to annoy me, which is why I ended up buying my Dyson Hoover, and I love it. I know exactly where's being hoovered, and I have my matrix lights on it. I look at social media for at most 30 seconds a day. It's not worth it. It's kind of my job now, content creation and whatnot. I need to know what's going on, but I agree. You start going down a rabbit hole of looking too much at what everyone else is doing or random shit, because that's its job, right? Is to hook you. So I do agree. I find myself procrastinating as a result sometimes. GPT is good at that stuff. People should treat it as a tool and not their buddy. Yes. Yes. Well, AI has been hacking other firms and designing new viruses? Ooh, that doesn't sound good. Not doing housework yet. I do wonder what's going to happen with this Amazon ticking streamers generative AI learning for streams. Is like, what are we going to have? Are we going to have like streams where it's like entirely faked? So like, is this going to be faked as well? Is it going to be like a fake chat talking with a fake person with a fake background with fake music? Like, how does it, like, what's the goal here? I'm not sure why the company feels like this is something that's worth doing, unless they're doing it with a view of selling that information to someone so that it will make their AI work better. So it's more like they're selling rather than your personal information. It's basically your information to make money. Dead internet? Yeah. We've got to go back to analog chat, which means no more live streams. It's got to be pre-recorded and uploaded somewhere. You can only watch me on videotape from now on. Have you seen Claude plugged into Final Cut Pro? When you see that, also Bezos is investing in AI, but for large, heavy machine use, so manufacturing heavy equipment. Okay, so the second part's good, right? Or is that... I suppose that might be getting rid of people's jobs though, right? I don't know. That sounds very Skynet coded. Right? Machines making machines. All AI is only as good as the people who feed it the info. True. And a lot of people feed it memes. So it doesn't really know what's right and wrong, does it? Studying interactions. Oh, that would make sense. There's a site where you can see how many times and if your YouTube videos have been scraped. Really? I very much doubt they've scrapped mine, to be fair. Why would they scrap mine? Essex Man goes off on one about nuts. Oh, AI definitely needs that. That'll be 20 years' time when we are pensioners. You think so? I'm listening to iPod, by the way. Really? iPod, as in like old school iPod? Or iPod Touch? I had an iPod Touch. My ex broke the freaking screen. That's very annoying because I treasured that thing. AI should be banned except for research like cancer and climate research. True. That would be good. Medical research would be great. Twitch will be releasing a test AI chat user into streams for testing. I can see the benefit of that for someone starting out, to be fair. It can be quite lonely, not having anyone to talk to here. It goes into a person's Google searches, so it's algorithm driven. Oh, really? Dedicated music players still exist. Yeah, but so do pockets. And like, I don't like the idea of one pocket with a phone. One's got my wallet, one's got my house keys, and now one's going to have another player. As soon as they invented the fact that my phone can listen to music as well, I was very happy with that. I want to be a more minimalist, but I do appreciate the idea of having something that has all my music on it, because then it means I can have a higher definition music, right? I don't have to use a lower quality so I can fit more on it. It's me, I'm the AI. Okay, I don't think AI would say that. The only people AI benefit are the people who own the infrastructure. Yes. Brazil, Blade Runner, Gattaca, Terminator, and her prophesized future. I don't know the last one. Love Brazil, Blade Runner, Gattaca is such an unsung film. It's such a good film. If you've never seen it, save nothing for the swim back. Great line. I use that a lot when I want to go out and go all out. You know, with my mates, we're going to do something, maybe not drink related, but something like there's a competition on and we're going to go and we're going to try and win. It's like, save nothing for the swim back. is a very powerful line. Have I heard of the new AI actual interaction? What? No, what's that? I'm her? Oh, her! Right. Her. Of course I've seen her. Yes. Okay. I thought the name of the film was Her Prophesized Future. Of course I know her. That's a great film. Scarlett Johansson as the phone, right? Which is basically ChatGPT now. In fact, I think they originally used her voice, and then they got told off by her and sued, so they stopped using it. You love Gattaca, it's emotional. It's an interesting take on life. So it's like, what if humans wanted to have the ultimate DNA? And so they would genetically engineer babies, and if they weren't perfect, they would be eradicated or something, right? Or they would just be like not considered eligible enough for work or other things in life. So this guy has to take vials of blood from his like brother who is like genetically engineered, but he had an accident, and then he has to pretend to be him to have that life, even though I think he's got asthma in the film. And it's Ethan Hawke, and I love Ethan Hawke. He's such a great actor and a wonderful human being as well. Don't ruin the plot, you bastard, for newbies. What do you mean I'm not ruining the plot? That's literally like the storyline. I'm not telling them what happens. If they're gonna watch, Uncle should get paid. 100%. I know it's also a fucking 20-year-old film. You should have watched it by now. Class system. Yeah, it's very, very clever. I was very impressed by it. I've tried to watch it with Nick a couple of times, but he keeps falling asleep. Unfortunately. Maybe someday I can get it. It's 30? Oh my god. I bought that on DVD when it came out. Maybe it was on VHS. God damn it. I'm probably older than he was in the film now as well. Nick is old. He doesn't act it though. None of us do. No one acts their age in my group, as far as I know. No worries, Rice. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep, and I'll see you on the next one. Go rebuy it on. I never got into Laserdisc. I never got into that, but I know a lot of people that like praise it as being something really, really like the best quality, right? I watched it at Showcase Cinema, then bought on DVD at Virgin Megastores. Virgin Megastores, what a day. Yeah, it must be 30 years old. What year did it come out? That's wild. The thing is, even though it's a future, it's a dystopian future, and it's not too futuristic. 97. Oh, wow. 97. Damn. Yeah, still a great film though. Highly recommend watching it if you can. It's probably on Amazon Prime now. Any film with Ethan Hawke is a winner. Training Day. Have you ever seen that? Great film. Denzel Washington. King Kong ain't got shit on me. Great film. You'll be here until the melatonin kicks in, then it's off to bed as well. Good for you. Actually, Training Day is it set in one day? I think it is, right? Training Day, or maybe it's set over 2 days. Because he says you got to make a choice. And that would be the next day he makes his choice. And I like it because it's just like choices have consequences, but they also, like, depending on what you choose, depends on what can happen in life. So choose the right choice for you and how you believe in yourself or believe the right thing, kind of thing. Good film. I have not seen Safe House. What's that? I know Panic Room. Is that a new film? Day to night from memory or 2 days? I think it must be 2 days because he does meet up with him a second day. I'm pretty sure. 2012, older. Well, 2012, well, you mean Safe House? I don't know Safe House. What happens in it? What is Safe House? Have you ever seen Denzel Washington's film called Fallen? That's a great film. Safe House by Denzel Washington. He plays a criminal. Oh, it's got Ryan Reynolds in it. Damn. Equalizer 1 was good, the rest not so much. Man on Fire is a great film. That's an emotional one, that one. It's a bit long, But I think that was made by Ridley Scott's brother, right? Ryan Reynolds is CIA, free on... Yeah, I'm surprised you say free on YouTube. I did not know that YouTube has an official movies page where you can see some films for free on it. I never knew that was a thing. Malcolm X is long. Well, there's a lot of history to go through, bro. But yeah, if you haven't seen Fallen, that's a very, very good film. And kind of on point with a film that I saw recently, but I'm not going to say which one. But it makes you re-listen to a song. Time is on my side. It makes you... When you hear that song, you will always think of that film if you've seen it. They have that. So does Amazon VPN. Oh, yeah, I don't use VPN, but yeah. Ridley Scott's brother, is his name great? No, I actually don't think he's with us anymore, quite sadly. I think he moved on. I should start making use of my YouTube Premium. Yeah, same here, Min. I couldn't believe it when I just saw it pop up and said, do you want to watch this movie? I was like, wait, what? Is this someone uploading illegally? It's like, no, this is actually official YouTube movies. You can watch it for free. They have them on there. Being able to buy and rent movies from YouTube is always odd. I tell you what though, South Mode, someone, was it Google? Someone was complaining to them because they paid to own digital movies on their system, and they'd taken them off and said, yes, sorry, they're not available anymore. And it's like, so can I get my money back? It's like, no. You don't own the movies like that you own on, like, even Apple. I've got a lot of films on my Apple TV, as you know. Technically, they could take them down if they wanted. The free movies on YouTube are a mix of foreign and Japanese. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, Japanese could be good, especially if they have the subtitles on there. Like games, a few platforms have done that now. Future is bleak. Yes, I remember Sony doing it a while back, yeah. iTunes does it too. Oh, I guess so, yeah. But at least, I can download the music though, right? So I own the file. The problem is if I want it to be readable, I have to open it in Apple Music, right? That's it. Lord of the Rings Extended Edition. That was it. I think it was Google took it down and he was like, excuse me? So a lot of people actually, they've gone back to Blu-ray and DVD as a result, which I'm not a huge fan of physical media, but I can understand the concept of buying the physical media and then ripping it onto a digital version. That's like a whiskey travel bottle, white Sprite bottle. Is that water? Wait, what? This? No. It's water, but it comes in a fancy little flask. Or plastic one. Physical media supremacy. Yeah, I've done my DVD time. I've got many DVDs in England that I had to give up when I moved. Yeah, I don't like physical. It's just too much. I want to declutter my life. Yeah, physical space is a big issue, Itchy. Also, the more times I play something and it gets worn out, that sucks as well. I agree, Doctor. I used to do the same thing. In fact, before I came to Japan, I was doing that. Before I came to Japan, I was like, all right, I'm going to rip as many of my DVDs that I own onto a drive so that I can go over with it. I ended up having to rip them at a really low quality so I could get more though. So it was like quantity over quality. It's like Metal Gear Liquid. Yes, it is. Well done. It has 0 calories in it. So it's definitely natural water. Are there any things you can say about the Metal Gear Solid shoot with Connor that I did? Anything I can say? Not really. It was a really big room. I wish I could play all of my games on that screen. Staff were very lovely. He played a lot of the game. That's about it, really. I mean, what you saw is what you got, really. I was walking around the whole place. I'm surprised there was a lot of shots we didn't end up using because I was walking around the whole thing getting zoomed in shots and artistic shots, and none of that, I don't think any of that got used in the end. It was like static shot, job done. So, okay. I stopped buying books as they're so fucking heavy when moving. Ah, yeah. Kindle can be fun though, right? At least it looks somewhat bookish. The only reason I want to go to a movie theater is to get the limited edition popcorn containers. Yeah, we don't really get them here. I think maybe there's some cinemas that have them, but most of them don't. Japanese people love physical media, but they have so little space in their homes for their physical. I know, right? Never make it sucks. I miss the issue I have here. There's just no space. Also, welcome in first time Shane. Collector's editions are appealing when younger. When you get older, it's like, where the fuck am I going to... Yes. Oh, I used to... Yeah, I have that as well. I have collector's editions. I had the Lord of the Rings extended editions, collector's editions. So I had the bookends of the two, like, guards. I had the Gollum one, and the last one was Minas Tirith, which, like, you took it off and it was like a little storage thing. I had all that. I think I tried to keep them, but I don't know if my mum's thrown them out or not. Oh, the IMAX popcorn bucket. Yes, I did want that, Mint. I've seen that. I saw someone gave it to Christopher Nolan. I was like, I found my next camera. That's right. I remember seeing that. Until your drives die. Yeah, that's true. Paul, I've been thinking of doing that, getting a NAS drive. I'm kind of getting pissed off that whenever I want to make photos or videos with my iPhone, I refuse to upgrade my iCloud from 200 gigabytes to the next level, which the price a month is astronomical. The price they charge you for iCloud storage is just, I'm like, no. So I'm like, I'd rather just like make the painful payment now of buying a NAS drive, stick in two, like, because technically speaking, I'm getting by with 200 gigabytes already on my phone. So it's not like I need a massive, like, terabytes of drives for a NAS drive to store my photos and stuff on at home. Get the Ugreen NAS. I think I might, because like I get so annoyed that iCloud, I'm like, I want iCloud to store my important stuff, sure, but photos and things, I'm like, I don't need that clogging up the freaking iCloud server. I'd rather just put that on a different drive. I think I have it on my Dropbox as well, but you know. I shared the IG reel on Discord, there you go. Get an old PC and set that up with true NAS or similar. Then that old PC needs to be constantly on anyway, right? I'd rather just have like a box over there in the corner that's just always on. It's easier. Plus, if the drive dies, I can always replace it with another drive, right? So we can have two drives that copy each other. That would work really well. I think that's how that works, right? What kind of NAS is it? I can't remember. I know you have different types of NAS drives, right? You know, all these subscription services started with Netflix when they transitioned from DVD rentals to online. It was done stealthily. Oh, really? Netflix, I had issues with when they started increasing the price and saying if you want 4K, you've got to pay more. That annoyed me. And I was like, because everyone I know's family has Netflix, whereas I don't. So I was like, I realized I wasn't using it at all. So I was like, why am I paying for this? So I got rid of my Netflix. Same with Disney. Disney was fun because I thought it was just Disney films, but they've got a lot of stuff as well. But then even that, I was like, maybe I don't need this either. And then slowly but surely, I just got rid of all these subscription services. The only one I keep is Amazon, because then I can define what time they deliver things to me. And plus, Amazon Prime. It made sense to me. RAID configs, that's the one. RAIDed drives. I need to figure that out. Any advice on how to be a big streamer one day? Advice? What kind of streamer do you want to be? Variety streamer? Game streamer? Depends really. I mean, you find a passion of something that you love and then lean into it. And then show up, you know. Make sure you have fun with it more than anything else. If you go live and not enjoying it, then that's going to show. That's never a good thing for anyone. I had Netflix when was in post and DVD. Actually, I would... One good thing, go and watch Ludwig's Streamer Games advice for streamers. Go and watch that on YouTube. Ludwig. Ludwig. Lots and lots of advice. Sky is Bayonet's Con? £4 for skipping ads? Oh, that one. That's annoying. I've never been a fan of that. Even Amazon Prime does that now. Like, if you want to watch a movie, you have to pay to skip the ads. I'm like, fair enough, because it was a nice bonus. I'm not technically paying for the movies, but you gave me something and now you've taken it away. I'm like, that feels not fair. What game are you playing, Mile? Good evening, Dodge. How you been? Amazon, you get the deliveries, the free games, the free Twitch sub. I think there's music. Yeah, there is Amazon Music too as well. The only other one that I subscribe to is YouTube Premium, only because I use YouTube so much. Oh no, actually no, I use Twitch Turbo as well. So Twitch Turbo because I don't want ads and it helps support other content creators that I watch. Plus YouTube Premium because I don't like ads on YouTube, and again, it helps support people that I watch. Especially as I have clients that are YouTubers, so for me it's like, I want to watch their content and I don't want to be interrupted, so it's a good way to do that. I was actually watching that Ludwig video before you came on, about halfway through. It's solid good wisdom, yes. I think it's very good for someone starting out. I only really buy from Amazon if they are the only place I could easily find something. I mean, honestly, I'm a bit lazy. If I see it on Amazon, I'll just buy it because I know I can get it and it just gets delivered to me. But yeah, if you're willing to shop around, a lot of times Amazon isn't necessarily the cheapest place that you can buy things. It is very handy though, for like camera gear and things. It's very hard to find a physical shop that sells like lab mics or a specific shotgun or a specific lens or microphone. Like Amazon has those things, whereas a lot of shops don't. You have to go to a specialist shop that specifically sells that kind of thing, which can be a bit annoying. Like an audio interface kind of thing, right? I get paid out of anger for Amazon. We all got tricked by cloud services and cheaper. Oh, yeah, I never used the Amazon web service thing. People told me I host my website on their cloud system, but I never did. I don't know if they said it was free, so to do it, I was like, it looked too complicated to me, so I didn't want to do it. Sushi and enoki sounds good. I do YouTube Premium too, but Twitch Turbo is a scam. Ad-free is all you get. At least with YouTube, you also get music, so it feels worth it. I guess. I mean, different folks... I do it because I watch so many different Twitch channels that it makes sense so that they can all be ad-free, as opposed to a select few. So that's why I feel it's handy, but your mileage may vary. YouTube Premium, Crunchyroll and Netflix. I don't use Crunchyroll, it's not in Japan. And Netflix, as I said, I'm just like, I never watch TV. I can't sit down and watch something. I find I'm impatient these days, so. Evidently, if I'm in a cinema and I can't move, that's the play. That makes me have to watch it. I miss specialist shops. They're all disappearing in my city. Yeah, they're disappearing in a lot of places these days, sadly. I learned today that Amazon had some cloud service website thing. Yes, I can't remember what it's called, but it's like Amazon hosting thingy. It's free, but I don't know how much you get of it for free. Sony site, not in Japan. Isn't that a bit weird? What? Wait, what? What do you mean? I mean, Amazon Prime used to give us ad-free. I think that's why it feels scummy. Yeah, it's because once they give you something and they take it away, that feels a bit... And yet you're paying the same price. That feels a bit suspicious. That's it, AWS, that's the one. Or Crunchyroll is Sony. Oh, really? Didn't know that. Yeah, it's like, I think we did a video with Black Butler and Gone. I think that was done through Crunchyroll. And I can't watch it. It's not available for me on YouTube because it's Japanese manga thing. So I can't watch what I filmed. I have to use a VPN if I want to showcase that. You might have to go back to Spotify with the AI slop on YouTube Music. Mate, there's even more on Spotify. I don't know why. You're not going to get rid of it for a while. They're only just clamping down on that now. Oh, they bought them a year or two ago. Sony do crush it when it comes to anime. 100%. They're the ones that know, like, most of the stuff. Normally, if you're a new artist, that's the company that's good to go on because you're going to guarantee you're most likely going to get your song on an anime, and that'll push you out to the masses. At least on YouTube, you can just go to artists you know. Oh, I see. You can't do that on Spotify? That seems a bit, like, wrong. A few years ago, Sony basically bought out all the biggest anime distributors in the US, UK, Australia, and merged them all into Crunchyroll. Oh, I did not know that. You're on Amazon Web Service. I bookmarked it to read later, too wiped out to try to... Okay. Yeah. For me, it was too confusing, so I didn't go with them. I went with a different company. Sony fucked up with getting rid of physical games. Yeah, I don't know. They might... I wonder if they'll backtrack on that, because a lot of people have kicked up enough stink about it. The idea of no physical media to them was a bit like... I understand why they want to do it. It saves them money. And it allows them to control and monopolize the games. Are you sure they're doubling down? They doubled down already? Really? That's surprising, because they got a lot of backlash on that. Spotify announced they will add an AI-generated artist tag. Oh, that's something, I guess. But they'll still recommend it to you. There should be a button that says no AI recommendations. They'll just sell the PS6, Paul. Yeah. I just find it funny that years ago they beat Xbox by saying we're not going to do that, and they're literally doing it now. They closed down Funimation service and not all of it transferred to Crunchyroll. Yeah, there might be some publishing rights involved in that as well, though, right? I know there's some TV series that I used to like of manga and things, and anime, sorry, that I can't get anymore because it's just no one, like a Cyber City Uedo 808. I've got the DVD for it, but I don't think it's an official release because I don't know who owns the rights to it, so they've never been able to re-release it in 4K with high def. Super annoying. Such a great anime. I'm annoyed they only made 3 episodes as well. They aren't backtracking, they are doubling down. Once they do that, they can slowly stop Blu-ray movie productions. Oh wow, yeah, and they invented Blu-ray, did they not? That's their main producer. Oh, they also announced those with the AI tag would not be included in editorial algorithmic recommendations. Good. I heard that the way that people making AI music are getting around things now is they're using movie actor names. So when you look up a movie, you'll see, I don't know, Tom Holland, and you click on Tom Holland and it's just like a music catalogue of Tom Holland, but it's not Tom Holland, it's some AI generated music bollocks. But they're now doing that to get a super famous person's name into the CEO system so that when you search for them, their AI music comes up. They find ways, man, they find ways. From their quarterly 24 85% of their sales were digital and the rest physical. Ah, so most sales are digital anyway, I see. Speaking of 4K, I'm going to see your name tonight for the 10th anniversary. Oh, I thought it was like my name? The film. Oh, that's already 10 years old? Fuck! Jesus! Where's the time going? Cyber City 78. No. Cyber City Oedo. O-E-D-O. Cyber City Oedo 808. Cyber City Oedo 808. It wasn't hugely famous, but it was a very, very good anime. 3 stories. 3 prisoners with a necklace that would blow up if they didn't comply. Every time they do a job for the police, the sentence gets lowered on their prison sentence. Spotify had other issues that AI too, like artist pages being easily hijackable, and a CEO backing warmonger. Oh god. I saw AI music doing retro stuff. So I published a story not that long ago, and I really liked the sound of this song, so I put it on there, and it was a city pop song that I just assumed was an old city pop song I'd never heard. Apparently it's an AI group. It's called City Pop Japan something something something, but it was called Koi to Mayu or Koi to Jiu. It's a great song, but some of the Japanese, specifically one of the sentences, didn't sound natural, and I was like, why is that said that way? Maybe it's just an artist thing. But then when I looked up the band name, they was like, oh, they're AI. I was like, oh shit. So yeah, it's sad. We're old, Paul. We're old. Still young though. Yes, still young. Save nothing for the swim back. I read Twitch also uses AI to train the AI without asking the streamers. Well, yeah, there's a setting you can turn off, as we've learned, but they automatically turn it on. Naughty, naughty. Numbers are skewed because there are way more digital games. Oh, that would make sense. Yeah, some games are only released digitally. It's like it's the same with Nintendo, right? The Nintendo Switch, a lot of games of third party are all digital only. They're doubling down to cut out the middleman and have full control over pricing. That sounds like Nintendo. Like, their games are very rarely, if ever, on sale digitally, right? I mean, physically, you can go somewhere and then that disc might be on cheap because they want to get rid of it. But if you ever go to the digital store on the Nintendo Switch, they never have anything cheaper than, like, I think max would be 20%, but that's very rare. I opened YouTube yesterday without being logged in, and its front page videos were all AI. Good God, is that bad? Was you in incognito, though? It might be in your cache. They want to get rid of a second-hand market, which hits normal people hard. That's really shitty if that's true. I wonder why they want to do that. That makes no sense. Nintendo Store is rarely on sale, yeah. Fresh built PC. Well, speaking of built PC, I've been yapping for 2 hours. It's nearly 11 already. I was gonna play a game. Let's play a game. Fuck it. It's not a Riz game, but it is a story game. There is a female in it, but I don't think the guy is after her. We're gonna play a game. And Kat, it's your favorite language. We'll see. We'll see if it's got an English menu. Let's see. Let's see. Alright, but I'll be right back. I'll get the blue screen up and hydrate and go to the toilet. 2 hours. Good lord. My God. Blue screen looking good. Glasses on. I got shades for this one. Vanity Fair.
The Pursuit.
I don't know. I don't think this is a Riz game. But it looked fun. So I thought, why not try? I don't think it's a Riz game. I'm happy to be wrong. Alright, let's get that unplugged in there. Put this here, put that there. Sausages indeed. Oh. Wait, what is this? Make that volume a little bit louder for me. I guess the set game... Maybe try Vanity Fair? It doesn't seem like it's working. Yeah, we're actually gaming, I know, isn't it crazy? 60 hertz? Yes. Oh, can we do full screen? Does that work? Pause playback. Go. Did that change it or not? There's no, like, button to say, do the... Oh, operate? No. Do the thing. Now sobering should do it too. Changed it. Wait, how comes you could do it but Mint couldn't? I need to figure that out. Did Mint do it wrong? It is a Riz game? It's not a Riz game. I don't think it is. I don't think this is a Riz game. I don't think it is. YouTube, you can join in by subscribing and liking this. Hi. Leave a comment down below. Do you think this is a Riz game or not before we play? I don't think this is a Riz game. Doesn't look like a Riz game to me. I like the music though. 66 endings? Well, I'm not doing that. What does that say, Kat? Quick. It is a Riz game.
大家好，我是何小梦，在这次比赛中饰演了日出里的陈白露。很感谢各位老师、
Oh, that's a long
同
text.
学对我的认可，能得到这个奖对我来说意义重大。因为有句话，我终于可以在这说出来。陆远，我喜欢你。
Cameraman wins? That was an easy Riz game. Is this one of the endings? One of 66 done. Let's go!
你叫陆羽，是电影学院导演系的风云。
I've already won the game. Let's go!
也对你一雪芳心。然而少年太得志，容易栽跟头。毕业后，你因为不懂圈子里的人情世故，屡遭失败。
Okay, this is copyright music, 100%. This is an old classical song, right?
无奈之下，你只得押上自己全部的身家，筹拍了一部。
Also, our character appears to actually have
这
a
也
face.
将是你最后的翻身机会。
陆源，
Yeah?
还没到吗？彭姐，你找的这个场景是有多偏呀？
哎呀，我的好妹妹，你就别抱怨了。就这个景能
Why is
留
this
到
game
现在
like
那可
text
是我们
everywhere?
上面剧组的美术、场工上上下下喝了10几顿酒，人家才免费借给咱们用的。我都没吐呢，你吐啥呀？
Hold on.
那我为了来给陆远拍电影，
Myself.
医院的邀请，大家
I've got to sort of sit here, ain't I? You got to be up a bit. I'm going to put you up here. I'll put you up the top there. And I'll be like here, I guess. Actually, no, I'll be there. You go over there. And I'll be over here. I'll just be floating. Sister Peng, please stop saying a few. Please stop saying a few words. Wait, what is this? Xiaoming, stop complaining. Oh, shit. Which one do we want, chat? I didn't get to see their faces. I was too busy, like, doing this shit. Which one do we want? Peng or Meng? Xiao Meng is the girl next to you. Okay, so Xiao Meng, she was leaning on me, which means there's already interest. The sister sounds nicer. Please stop saying a few words. Shut up, basically. Yeah. I think, yeah. I think Xiao Meng would be the one I would go for. I'm gonna say this. Shut the fuck up.
彭姐，
I can't even sit
哎，
here!
我说陆源，我告诉你啊，要是这次再拉闸，我就回我的婚庆公司，你就继续做你的电影梦，咱俩谁也别耽误谁啊。但陆源，我正经跟你说啊，咱们账上的钱已经不多了。
I got rid of my
要是今
Steam
天再接
Bun
到这个景儿
thing, didn't I?
戏指定拍不完。
我知道了。
Did I bring that back, I wonder?
哎，这边，
I might do the spider cam.
这咋回事啊？不是说这景留给我们吗？
Not even lying.
姐，不是我不想帮你，
Who remembers the spider cam?
主要是你
In honor of Spider-Man.
人家大剧组要用，没得办法嘛。
那你这也
陆远，
It's the best scene in the new film.
原来想免费蹭景的人就是你啊！来，给我走哈。
I've not listened to one word of this yet. I feel really bad.
是你啊！
小梦是没宣言
I。hope you guys are following
没
along.
见，没想到你都成大制片了。我们果然没找错人，师哥，这个场
Don't get around your nose.
对你来说
Don't
很
worry.
重要。
It's covered. I've got a big
见面
chin.
不用几天吗？
肯定没问题啊！小梦都发话了，
Oh,
我还能不听啊？
get your hand off my woman.
唉，小梦啊，
Is that my woman?
你说都毕业这么些年了，也没看你拍上什么好片子。
Oh, he's been a bit of an ass.
哎，正好我那戏还差一女主角。你只要
Oh, what a
来
surprise.
这集我免费借你们用，真的。我们这戏投资好几千万，使得演员、导演
No
全
pressure.
是一线，对你的演艺生涯很有帮助。
Oh. Look at my face. So you should be supportive of her opportunities. But at the same time, you don't want her having more time with him. Where's the poll? We need a poll. Give me a poll. Just put question mark 1 or 2. The guy is sus. He is sus, but there's no casting couch because she's got the job already. Does she actually want the opportunity? Well, she looked at me to suggest that she kind of did, no? Right? I think she did. I'm gonna look at my mods here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 mods in chat. Not one poll? No one can do a poll? So you're trying to understand the game, yes. My keyboard is being used in game. You don't know how to do it yet? We're giving Mint a chance. I agree. Mint, there we go. Well, who did that? Was that you or Mint? I want to see what wins this. 1 or 2. Do you think she should have an opportunity or not? What do you reckon, chat? It is a good opportunity. No worries, Wallace. I don't know if it's a Riz game yet. I also don't know if we're meant to end up with her, to be honest. I just know that the guy looks pissed. Okay, number 1 wins.
小梦，这是个不错的机会。咱们剧组这
She looks upset. Fuck.
我会帮你把时间安排出来。
那就这么说定了啊！我这个景啊，你们免费用。小梦，明天抽个时间到我组里来试妆，啊？
Oh, hang on a minute.
电话联系。王毛，伺候好了。哎，来，二姑，你坐吧。
不用不用。
那，姐，你坐吧。
不用了，谢谢。
Why is she looking at me like that? I'm helping her with an opportunity.
劲儿啊！今晚赶进度，都精神点儿。哎哎，咋还睡着了？肯定是忘了。抓紧！导演，好了。
I'm the director.
各部门准备啊！
摄影开机，来来，安静啊！
3、
录音开机。
2、1，
看3人下23场6件一色。
What am I filming?
那把剑你带来了吗？这把剑就在我这手上，不过能不能取走这是
Bit too jerky that movement for me. Run it back.
什么词来着？出拳，出拳，拳是拳。看招！哎哎呀，嘿，嗨，
咔，各部门休息5分钟。
挺好，挺好。
What phone is that?
化妆。
哎，来了。
服装。
韦小梦，怎么了？
Oh. Yeah.
今天廖师哥的剧组杀青，他们在庆祝，我感觉我喝多了。
Uh-oh.
你能来接我吗？别打电话了，快来。
You expect more from me directing a scene? Fucking hit him! Mate, if you don't go... If this isn't an option...
刚才啥状况都没有，你咋喊卡了呢？我告诉你啊，咱们最后的预算全在今晚这场戏。
Oh, she's supposed to be the other romantic interest? Fucking...
钟姐，我一会儿有非常重要的事，现在必须出去一下。
哎，陆远，你去哪儿啊？
Sorry, chat. No options.
等着呢。
No options there.
都是啥呀？该干啥干啥去。
导演说咱们谁来拍？
I reckon she'll do a great job directing. We'll leave it at her.
我拍。
And she'll say, fucking hit him.
来，小梦，再敬茶倒一个。小梦，小梦，小梦来。
Why are they making her drink so much? Stop it.
哎，赶紧！哎，好，好久了。
小梦可以啊。
Oh.
哎，你要做啥子？
Drag the slider to push him away.
小郭，
I wonder what happens if I don't do that.
路远啊，要不然毕了业以后你越混越差劲，你廖哥给你机会你都抓不住。我劝你别在这行瞎折腾了，回家找个厂。
Who's she?
这就带走
啊！
什么情况？
That was the black card, no? That's a funny way to carry her home. Time for the romantic music.
陆远，
Yes, I'm here.
行了，
我还以为，
How can you fall asleep and yet hold your hands like that?
看来在你心里，我还是很重要的，是吧？
可是这样的话，我们的电影就拍不完了。
那你后悔吗？有没有想过，要不就算了，就不来
That's normal. When was the last time you was carried like this, Cat? Shit, I wasn't listening. I was too busy talking to you. I thought about it.
确实想过，但我这不还是来了吗？
不管以后怎么样，只要你不抛弃我，我永远都不会离开你。
哎，你的鞋子能不能自己拿着？
Who's that?
我手都麻了。
不能，我累。
你的电影因为好几场重头戏都由制片张鹏代拍，效果有些差强人意，最终只是堪堪收回成本，还清了债务。与何小梦商议以后，你们决定一同退出这个行业，而张鹏也重新倒腾起了他的婚庆所。
不是咋那么拘谨呢？紧点儿，紧点儿！哎，
What is this? Time travel the game?
下巴抬高，别动了啊！3、2、1。
This has got to be one of the 66 endings, no?
我头发乱了吗？
I'm worried something's going to happen to her.
没有，
Isn't there like 6 chapters?
咋还那么拘着呢？来，搭着啊！下巴啊，抬高点儿，你也别动啊！
Oh, look at her looking at me. Mm-hmm. Nikon, huh?
3、2、1，茄子。
Yes, I am portraying Tom Holland in this game, Thomas. 2012? What? And it's totally not to do with the fact that the text covers the entire bottom screen.
孩子睡了。
怎么了？
There's a child?
我说孩子都睡了，
所以
Eh?
你干嘛？
都老夫老妻了，你怎么还害羞呢？
小梦，社区才宣传过少生优生，幸福一生
哎。呀，你管他呢！
何小梦，超生要罚款的。
Reach ending, happy troubles. There are many forks in life, and different choices will lead to different results. Wait, what? That's the best ending. Happily ever after? Fastest Riz game I've ever played in my life. The ending of this chapter is reached 1 of 7. Oh, so this is if you don't let her join. This is if you don't go. There's a secret one here. Oh, maybe there was like a prompt. Maybe that's if you don't push him. I wonder what this one is. This must be that woman on the bridge. Alright, well we found the one we wanted. What happens if I say no?
对不起，小梦的档期不行。
Well, I've already got my good ending. I'm happy.
这次恐怕要辜负你的好意了。
All those Riz games finally paid off from last year.
那真是太可惜了。
那场景，
这肯定进。哟，我们这个戏吧，大戏， 拍摄计划很难调整，所以还是麻烦你们再多等一段时间。
Who's smoking?
我还有事儿，先去忙了。赶紧的，快点啊！开机前整不完扣你们的钱。赶紧的，都给我摆好啊！
They don't look happy still.
咋办呢？拍摄这边咱不能再拖了。
先回去吧，我再想想办法。
She's not happy.
走吧。
Oh, you sure she didn't want to do it? That's not a language I understand game. That's why we have subtitles. It says, "Don't worry, mate. Everything will be alright." Why are you upside down? Oh! Oh, wait, what happened now? I became an alcoholic? I never found another place to film the scene. Everything sucks. Oh, what? It says I'm a Riz god. I knew it.
挺好的。对了妈，家里怎么样？
老家的房子我们已经卖掉了。
Is this a bad ending?
那些催债的人又上门来了，我已经给他们结清了一部分。
Feels pretty bad.
不会再去骚扰你工作了。小袁，妈这边还有几千块钱，已经给你转过去了，记得到银行查一下收到没有。
If it can't get worse, it can only get better. Mum, where do you live now? Mum, I'm living a good life. You don't need to transfer money to me. Nah.
妈，我过得挺好的。
I'm gonna do my own thing.
给我转钱。
哎呀，反正我们在家里也用不到。现在我们搬到你二舅家里先住一段时间，等过段时间就去租个房子，自己在外面千万要注意自己的身体。
儿子，爸爸永远相信你，你一定没问题。
哎呦，你老给儿子加压力，你别听你爸的，你就照顾好自己的身体。
Okay, look after yourself, chat.
行，妈不耽误你时間了，有空多來電話。
我知道了，不用太担心我了。
Selling their house though is a bit. It's a bit severe. This is why I don't want to direct a movie. Straight to DVD with you, sir.
你不敢告诉父母真相，也不敢回去面对现实。
What the fuck's talking?
一个人在路边游
This is inside monologue.
至少可以显得你在忙活些什么。你没有任何办法，能压上的，你都已经压上了。
Go on, where's the lady on the bench on the bridge?
是不是让一切就这么结束
No.
会更好
No. A wind of change. There you go. There you go, and she's drinking the same stuff. He's crying.
他也想结束这一切吗？看来这世界上的苦命人
The Riz is on.
也不止我一个。
I want to Riz someone that wants to do that though. Set a brave example for her. Go up and rescue her. Wait, what? Isn't this the same thing? What does that mean? Set a brave example for her. Did that... No. He's not gonna accidentally do something, is he? Jump, jump, no. Drag to stop her. What is that position he's in? Spider-Man time. It's Chun-Li,
没事儿，你爬那么高干嘛？多危险！
大哥，你误会了。
这个
我是一个演员，我接下来要去面试一部戏，演一个走投无路、
True, we didn't grab her ass. You're right.
电影制作人，所以你别担心，我是在找表演状态。OK？
你是演员？
不像吗？
Encourage her, just you, still an actor. Educate her in whatever the fuck that is. Stanislavski's theories? I want to pick this one just because I don't know what it means.
你还没有吃透斯坦尼斯拉夫斯基的表演理论。本质上来说呢，你在天桥上能找到的只有刺激和恐惧的感觉。你要做的是，去试着经历和品味主角的。
She might be attracted to this. It means I know stuff.
是挺残酷的。
Or not.
我已经感受到了。你大半夜跑到天桥上来晃悠。
Nerd.
失业了，还是被甩了？
Excuse me.
算是
Both.
失业了吧？
那还真是巧了，我也快失业了。
Oh, really?
对了，大哥，我叫关海月，你是做什么的？
哦，我叫陆远，我是。
I'm a very good director.
这么跟你说吧，我其实是一个特。
But
回头你过来拍我的戏啊，我给你女。
She's gonna find out later that I'm lying, right?
这些套路我见多了，别以为我会上你。
See?
我也跟你说实话吧，我其实不是一个演员。
Wait, what?
是个业务经理。
You lied to me too, then.
我们公司想要进军电影行业，让我来负责。我本以为这是一个向上爬的好机会，然而就在我进军电影行业这短短几个月里，我就被骗了2次。那些老油条只会吹牛皮、拉关系、搞人情、潜规则。
She'd be a great streamer. She talks a
再
lot.
不能成功投产一部电影的话，我的职业生涯就要完蛋了。以前听算命的说，我25岁这年会在天桥上遇见一个贵人，所以最近我没事就到天桥上来吹吹风。
That's an interesting life.
看你这面相，挺有财运的，我估计就是你啦。
Why do I feel like you are a liar?
我怎么感觉你像个骗子啊？
你才像个骗子！
Well, it takes one to know one.
我虽然在公司内部遭受了很多的非议，但是我还有最后一次投资电影的机会。
And that's how you get their number, chat.
明天就打这个
It's as easy as that.
来东明集团找我。
You just gotta lie and then tell them they're lying.
是缘分吧。
She's crazy. I'm a bit worried about her. He's not gonna wash that hand for 2 years. What does that mean?
石总。
Jesus Christ.
这位就是我之前跟您提过的陆远导演。
石总好。
坐吧。
Let's give her glasses.
剧本和你这个样片我都看过了。
Thank you, Cat.
有点意思。小兄弟啊，我们东明集团现金流充裕，非常适合进军影视圈。但是
Nice.
现在正缺一部好电影，来把东明集团的招牌立起来，让别人也知道我大强也是有电影梦的。不过你样片里那个女主演何小梦，我始终觉得还是有点
Tacky?
我希望你能够有更高级别的审美。
This is not the sausage guy, no. That was a Korean game. Oh, slow-mo. Black card. Platinum. She's trouble.
介绍一下，这是我女儿妮娜。
Oh, she's his daughter. She's
一位
trouble.
有崇高理想的艺术家。你只要
Trouble.
能换她来做女主演，我们东明
Trouble,
集团
trouble, trouble, trouble,
提
trouble.
供全面的支持。陆先生，你要是觉得没问题的话，就在这儿签字吧。
But she has a plaque card, yeah. She's got Dad's card. Yeah. Sure.
陆先生，你不再考虑一下？
人往高处走，水往低处流，多现实罢了。
Why did she not want me to sign it?
陆先生，合作愉快。
合作愉快，石总。
I get to make a movie.
好。
If I streamed in 4K, see the dollar signs in my eyes. Rightly so. Oh, why did they go weird and sort of black and whitish? She's very close to me right now. Prologue, ticket gate complete. Ooh, next chapter. It's disrespectful to the director by replacing the main female lead. What does that mean? Cameraman Paul was having a good day. Everything was going fine until... Holding Hands movie head of the something.
大部分院线我已经帮你谈妥了，只要获奖。
She dresses up great.
错的排片，这是这一行的潜规则。出来之前，
As does he.
再三跟我阐明，必须要在这次奥港电影节上得奖，不然他就会按照合同的条款。
2 years later, I got money.
这个代价远不是你能承担的。
A win.
所以陆远，你必须要认真对待这件事情。现在这2部威胁对我们比较大的电影，
2 movies pose a threat. Is my ex in one of them?
你有必要了解一下。
Slim and graceful, a river of spring water flows eastward with wealth. I feel like sexy poster, not so sexy poster. Also, we all know if it's a Chinese movie, the longer the name, the better it is, right? Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. Slim and graceful? No. We all know the longer the title, the better it is. This is Oscar worthy right here. Oscar worthy.
一江春水复东流，这部电影的制作团队都是行业里的老资格，背后势力不简单。影视协会里有一部分人想要卖他们面子，是我们强有力的竞争对手。
Stop it.
一江春水复东流，这部电影的制作团队都是行业里的老。
Okay, so I need to...
背后势力。
Why am I being given an option to look them up when you're just telling me them both anyway?
想要卖他们面子，是我们强有力的竞争对手。
This isn't even an option. Just do it in the script. It's...
这是新人导演何木的亭亭玉立，这部片子拍得非常好，深受观众追捧。如果公平竞争的话，我们都不是他的对手。不过何木这个人并不懂得游戏规则，谁能得奖还是评委说了才算。
Okay. Oh, is it our film, the one on the left, the shitty one?
奥港电影节和影视协会都是一些民间组织，但他们对于一部电影是否最终卖座仍然有很大的影响。这几天我们四处打点，想通过东明尽可能的多争取一些影视协会评委的。
Okay.
现在最难处理的就是这个影视协会的会长马有德。虽然东明一直想要拉拢他，但他的态度一直摇摆不定。我需要你尽可能的争取马会长。
President Ma's support. I can riz him too. It's fine.
至少不要站在廖思阳那一边。
Oh, this prick. Oh, she got... Oh,
要小心对手使用的一切卑劣的手段。
she's very touchy.
台面上要谦逊体面，台面下才是较劲的地方。
Oh, does it now?
明天
On my leg?
上颁奖台，就看今晚谁的手段硬。陆远， 记得我跟你说过的话吗？
记得。
Do I remember what she told me?
好久不见。
Yo.
小梦，你怎么也来了？
Where were you when I needed someone? I was on the bridge crying.
我就不能来了？
Oh, we're in Australia, all right, Dylan. This is my Tom Holland cosplay. Damn, she looks pretty too. Damn it. Although she's got that sort of bitchy thing going on.
陆远，他是
Was she my girlfriend though? Like, I didn't get that vibe. Right? Honesty is the best. Are we together? Did I get? I thought I was going for the daughter of the dad.
哦
Be honest.
她是我的前女友，何小梦。
看来你们之前分手闹得不
接下来
太愉快。
将与大家见面的是本次电影节提名的最佳电影之一《沧海三
A
声笑》
long
主
time
创
ago.
人员，让我们热烈有请导演陆远先生和制作人关海月女士入场。
陆远，给我打起精神来，关键时刻可别出什么幺蛾子。
Yes. Pull yourselves together, chat. Were any of those cameras real?
接下来将与大家见面的是本次电影节提名的最佳电影之一《一江春水赴东流》的主创人员，让我们热烈有请导演柴静先生。
That's the one.
高廷玉女士入场。
Red dress. Platinum card. Why has everyone got like the eye?
接下来有请《一江春水赴东流》制作人
Oh, she's with that
梁
prick.
先生、演员
Okay.
何小梦女士入场。
To be fair, we don't look the best compared
今
to
天开
everyone
幕
else.
式，我们都
They
分别
dressed
去
way
了解
better.
了解情况，然后再做打算。
What's with the polar neck? Is that an in thing? Was that in 2012? 2012?
你怎么才来呀？
2020? No, 2012, right? 2010.
我们柴导这么优秀，
马会长，马会长，
徐教授你又来了，不是说好了改天再聚吗？
哎呦，马会长，我见到您呐，我高兴。
Very well shot, by the way.
这
And the actors are very
是
good.
我的学生，《沧海三声笑》的导演陆远。
The smiling, proud wanderer.
真是巧了，本届电影节最优秀的2部电影都在这里了。
马会长，您还不知道吧？说起来，我和陆导关系也特别好。
是吗？
当年他拍这个《沧海三声笑》的时候，我还借过他景呢。
是吗？
是吧，陆师弟？
Why is he... Wait, what? It's a pity that producer Liao doesn't want to be an actor. Thank you to senior brother Liao for your special care earlier. Oh, I feel like he's saying shit. Why would he do that? He's saying that I'm a good person. It's a pity he doesn't want to be an actor. So that would be rizzing him up. Because his director's like, it's a shame he doesn't want to be an actor. Oh, but then again, it's also calling him a liar, right? That's calling him out as a liar. It's a shame you don't want to be an actor, because that was convincing. Whereas this would be like, you got to take the high ground and be like, oh yeah, thank you so much too.
早年承蒙廖师哥分外关照，要不是你，我也不会有今天。
陆远
Politics.
徐老有你这样的学生啊，真是让我好生羡慕。咱们几位老友也好久没聚了，要不咱们一块儿叙叙旧去？
哎，好呀，好呀。
好，
来，马会长那边我会帮你去多美演几句。
好的，老师。
Okay.
马会长，我来了。
Yo, finally! About time we got to talk.
刚刚看了陆导的电影，我非常喜欢。
I was also deeply attracted by your Fudonglu.
You upside down premier smile.
Because I'm Tom Holland. What is this music? It's the perfect music. I think we need a poll for this. This is 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. I was deeply attracted by your Fu Dong Liu. I was also deeply attracted by your 3 Lives of Laughter in the Sea. Oh shit, we gotta get the name. Fuck, we gotta get the film right. I was also deeply attracted by your Slim. What was she in? Fuck. We could get this very wrong. Wasn't it this one? Because she was on the poster that was like the longest title on the end, right? I think she's in this one. No? She was in Fu Dong Liu? Are you sure? Isn't that my film? I'm pretty sure this is my film, this was the other one, and the Slim was the middle one. Three Lives of Laughter, that's my film? I thought that was my film. Because the one that had the longest title, the woman said on the poster, like, this one's competition. That long title is the one that my one is, no? Okay, number 1 is 1. 3 Lives is the well, she's the competition. She's not in my fucking film. Isn't that the point? Oh no, hang on. She is in my film, right? Wait, she's in my film, right? She's the daughter of the guy that I had a deal with. My bad. Yeah. She's in my film.
我也被你主演的《一江春水》
Feelings for me have changed.
你的表演完全承载了这个电影的灵魂。
可惜，陆导的片子还有很多奥妙，我没有理解透彻。不知陆导今晚是否有空，来我的私人影厅，陪我再看一场，为我答疑解惑。
I'm blushing. Let's get that card, boys. Let's get that card. I am moved by Miss Gale's pursuit of art. I'm afraid it can't be done tonight, but it can be done tomorrow night. Is this like don't appear desperate? She's already rizzed me though. Like we're already in. If she's inviting me, you take the fucking invite.
高小姐对艺术的追求令我感动。
那好，晚上见。
There's an important career choice tonight. Yes! It's called Platinum Card Easy Access.
请喝茶。张兄。
Oh! What? I've got whiskey, I've got strawberries? She's changed her dress again?
是吗？那就可惜。
So she genuinely likes films.
这茶名叫心境。
Oh? Are either of you even watching the
张
film?
兄应该知道，那家功夫并非江湖全部。我们折花宫冠绝武林，最
Good lord.
在修心境，讲究的是一
I don't think we'd have enough strawberries for tonight.
路在前，仍旧心如止水，温香软玉在侧，
陆导
也能坐怀。
这个草莓好甜的，
Yeah.
你要不要尝一尝？
Abandon your own bottom line. Remind her to watch the movie carefully. What? There is no bottom line. Whoa. Okay. That was easy. Hey, I thought I was getting a strawberry. I didn't know he was going to go all the way in. It's not like she's saying no. Yeah, thank you, Conquill. Someone understands. She's not judging me. She wanted it. Oh, no. Wait, she's not married? No. Basic instinct?
陆远，
什么？什么？
She's sleepwalking?
这事情我也是迫不得已的，你千万别激动，什么？
陆远，陆远，
前程都不要的跟着你，你背叛我这么多年的真心。
She got a voice effect. Heartless man? What? My heart belongs to another woman and that's considered heartless? Not every relationship can go to the end if you persist to the end. Since you want to choose fame and fortune, it would be good for everyone to let go early. Perhaps you can try to consider Prologue Senior Brother's advice. What the fuck is this? Did she have a weird demon voice going on there? Oh, but she liked me. Look, I got a heart. Got 2 hearts. Okay, so let's go back to here. Don't eat the strawberry. Watch the movie. Stop it. This is the important bit. This is when Gimli gets tossed.
在下有个问题，不知当不当问？
且问，
Hey, I still had a good night.
温香软玉都不要，怎么不去当和尚呢？不气我较真，但凡是个气血方刚的，
路德，
How many branches lead to that ending?
我可以给你看一点别的东西。
Ignore your bottom line, mate. The appreciation of art is endless. I appreciate art.
艺术的鉴赏是永无止境的。
Oh, for fuck's sake. I thought he appreciates art. I didn't think he was gonna fucking... Yep. Same ending. I have to go back quickly. So the aim of the Chinese game is be hard to get. Technically, we had fun twice. We're in a theatre, but I feel like she owns it. Oh, is it still bad? Just because we had a date? Is this the same ending? Really? She's got a knife still. Well, we didn't do anything. Oh my god, it's even worse. I don't want this lady at all. Fucking hell. Let's find out.
什么？那件事情我也是迫不得已。
So I only...
你千万别激动什么。
陆远，我连前程都不要的跟
Yeah,
着
she's possessed.
你背叛我这么多年的真心，还想有个好前程吗？
Heartless man for not doing anything. Shut the fuck up. Prologue Senior Brothers of... So... There's a branch that leads down here, though. I wonder what this is. Self-defense? What am I'm supposed to not let her fall for me, then? I told her she was my girlfriend, right? Much earlier. Well, it says go back to prologue, but that's like the first chapter, right? This has got 11 endings here, by the way. Reject going to her place. But that's the best part. I'm afraid that can't be done tonight. But it can be done tomorrow night.
明天谁能上颁奖台，就看今晚谁的手段硬。
高小姐喜欢我的片子，我很荣幸。但是今晚恐怕不太行。
I told you play hard to get the best option.
真是可惜了，陆导。我明晚已经有约了。
Oh.
哎，二位，看这里，靠近点。
Cameraman, what are you doing?
之前在剧组拍摄的时候，我和小梦很聊得来。你和她的事情，我也知道一些。在你对外宣布换掉她女主演位置的时候，我曾经问过她，被耽误的这些年， 心里有没有后悔过？但他只是看着窗外不说话，也不愿意提起自己的事情。我当时也没想到，你还真的挺绝情的嘛。
Oh, really?
陆导，有缘再见了。
I'm safe. I'm safe from the basic instinct. If this is still death, I swear to God. Isn't this the same scene? Oh my God! It's when I see Bridge Girl for the first time. Is this the Bridge Girl? How am I heartless? Senior brother's advice. That skipped up. Look, I prefer this route, not gonna lie, mate. This route's way better. Look how much more fun I had then. Fucking skip to that bollocks. But then, like, what's this one then? Slim.
我也被你主演的亭亭玉立深深吸引，你的表演完全承载了这个电影上。
陆导可真会开玩笑。我倒是想主演这部电影，可惜没有机会。陆导，你的片子
Another stab at it.
我没有理解透彻。
She's already dead.
不知陆导今晚是否
I've got to fix my choices to Bridge Girl. Okay, we can do that.
陪我再看一场，为我答疑。
So this leads back to the same place anyway. Yeah, that just leads back. These all lead to this way. And we've lost her. I don't like the idea of losing her heart. Why can't I keep her heart as well? Isn't the Bridge Girl's like... That's... Wait, that's here, no? No, hang on. That's all the way over here. Oh, we didn't get her heart at all. Holy shit. So many hearts we didn't get. Encourage her? Educate her? Just you? Okay, encourage her. Okay, she's got feelings. Get her heart. All the hearts. Cardinal hearts.
喂，
怎么了？
Was that his encouragement? Just saying, go on.
夜跑到天桥上来晃悠，是遇到什么事儿了？失业了，还是被甩了？
算是。
She's the one that's stabbing me, right?
失业了。
那还真是巧了，我也快失业了。对了，大哥，我叫关海月，你是做什么的？
She's not stabbing. Who the one's stabbing me then? The ex? Oh look, what does this mean? That wasn't there before. Is that just a marker for what I'd done previously?
我是一个很失败的。
Oh, her feelings have changed.
做了一些片子。
The ex stabbed me? She seemed innocent. Nabby's sister, yes.
没想到你还挺诚实的嘛。我也跟你说实话吧。
Go on.
我其实是个业务经理。
Oh, she said this to me before.
一个失败的业务经理。我们公司想要进军电影行业，让我来负责。我本以为这是一个向上爬的好机会，然而就在我进军电影行业这短短几个月里，我就被骗了2次。那些老
Oh, that's why.
吹牛皮。
Yeah, the ex was from Essex. I should have known all along.
潜规则。我要是再不能成功投产一部电影的话，我的职业生涯就要完蛋了。以前听算命的说，我25岁这年会在天桥上遇见一个贵人，所以最近我没事就到天桥上来吹吹风。看你这面相
A very auspicious look.
我估计就是你啦。
Can I have wealth? Wait, this is gonna make her like my heart? What?
相信我，涉及到钱的事儿，我从不看。
I hear China likes money, but
我虽然在公司内部遭受了很多的非议，但是我还有最后一次投资电影的机会。
Oh, they're definitely acting Rex, that's for sure.
明天就打这
I
个电
wonder
话
if these are like
来
known
东集
actors.
团找我，就当是缘分吧。
Okay, it's fate. It's fate that I don't get the red-dressed lady, though. That's not fair. Oh, I believe in her skills in getting me money. Got it. Well, I want to believe. But now you're telling me I should not do that. I am Spider-Man. I'm Tom Holland, cosplaying. So we've been here before. Skip. Oh, I can skip. Refuse.
对不起，我可能无法接受您的条件。
陆先生
Let him go.
你也知道，机会不是随时都有的。
我明白，不过我是不会换掉我对你疏远的。
哦。
如果没有什么事的话，我就先离开了。
He might like that. Shows courage. What? She didn't like the last answer. She didn't like this one now. And that's the end of that chapter. He went to Tim Hall 1 and had lots of pork buns. And then he went and saw Spider-Man and had a great time. Oh, I'm there with her now. Aha. Okay.
陆远，好多明星啊，我们这
She's the one that's been killing me.
是有点心虚。
She scares me then. If you want to scold, you must scold the director. What are you afraid of? The film is all shot by you. How can it be a setback? Wait, what? You didn't get money. You asked a classmate for money. In the end, you still made the movie or something. It was too fast. Okay. I cut her out right from the roll. So, what's the right answer here? If you want to scold, you must scold the director. What are you afraid of? Let them scold me.
要骂也是骂导演，不用太紧张。
你剪的那片子里都是我的镜头，那么多拍废的素材，你怎么都放上去了？
我这不是为了凑时长吗？
What?
要是我的演艺生涯就这么毁，
She used to be shy.
你必须养我一辈子啊！
We've already been married with a kid. It's fine.
陆远
Oh, some teacher helped. Oh, okay.
海月，好久不见。
Oh, look who it is.
你也是来参加电影节的？
She got those stalker eyes.
海月，
Jellyfish, did he just call her?
啊，这位是我之前跟你提过的陆远，陆导。
哦，
陆远，我给你介绍一下，这位是张柏松导演，是我之后的合作伙伴。
I like how she has short hair on the bridge and they're giving her long hair. They're like the passage of
时间差
time.
不多了，海月，我们该入场了。
接下来有请本次电影节提名的最佳电影之一《东邪西毒》的导演张柏松和制作人
Winter Shoes
关海
Crossing.
月出场。
张导来了！看这边，看这边！
That makes sense. She replaced me with him, yeah. But she still wanted me. You saw her face.
你什么时候认识了这么漂亮的女生？
Oh my god, I'm with you. We only met once.
就是见过一次而已，哪里有机会介绍给你认识啊？
见过一次。
Yes.
我怎么感觉你们像发生了点什么一样？
欢迎各位。
Oh.
我跟你说清楚呀。接下来呢
Actually, we didn't meet more than once. We met more than once in the office, right?
何小梦出场。
Does it matter? I'm with you. In the great words of Avril Lavigne. That must be interesting for an actor. They have to come up with their character's signature. So many bad cameras. You're right, Knight. You're right. There she is. Oh, she's chinging his glass now, eh? Mate, you're gonna die.
你怎么才来啊？你的电影都已经开始展映了。来，
Oh, he's the one that gave the money?
可惜，哎，陆源，那应该是影星高廷玉吧？
高小姐对艺术的追求，
这人比照片还漂亮。郭支张的，今晚是否有空？
Oh my god, she's giving him the same script she gave me! She's one of those.
长得也好看，演技也挺到位的。
还有什么好说的？
对啊，看这个身段。
So I did direct Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon. I knew it.
好像是女主演。
那就让你见识，
哎，真的是折花公主宫。看正，行。
Okay, this is looking good, looking good.
宣传方面以后你就放心吧。
What does that mean she's one of those? It means she's climbing up the ladder by taking her pants off. She was asking the other director if she can meet him one-on-one. So she wasn't interested in me.
张柏松导演深夜遭人殴打，被人发现后紧急送进医院，至今仍在抢救。
陆源。
So this game only wants me to stay with this lady. That's what I'm getting.
他们说会给我很多。
Are you the director of the actual game's girlfriend by any chance? I wonder.
如果我签约了，是不是我具有更大的能力能帮你完成梦想？但是如果我签约了，这10年，我不许谈恋爱，更不允许结婚。虽然我们可以联系，但我们俩的事儿不能公开。
Oh, tough one.
我还是想问一下你的意见。
I respect your choice. But then again, she might be like, no, I want you to fight. But in the industry, that's what happens.
小梦，你就按照你自己的想法来。
Let her sign it and then move to Australia. I've not seen any hearts from her this entire version. Welcome in, Black. First time chatting. Enjoy the Spider-Man view. It's because the text is too fucking long at the bottom of the screen. Oh, now she became a celebrity, I see. Interesting choice of shutter speed there. We have seen hearts because every now and then I get a banner behind me. Oh! Oh! Good ending. Whoa, I thought she was doing something with her hair then.
你坐起来点，妆都蹭我衣服上了。
干嘛
Sorry.
你嫌弃我是不是？要是我粉丝知道，他们一人一口唾沫淹死
They'll drown you in spit. Oh!
怕什么？有本事你真让他们知道。
哎呦，陆源，你现在硬气了是吧？你可别忘了，你现在的片子是我投资的，要是把我惹不高兴了，小心我撤资。
She's funding my films?
那你撤，大不了我就回家娶个媳妇儿，至少可以正大光明的过。
He's like, yeah, go on then.
干嘛就生气了？我开玩笑的嘛。
Power dynamic is interesting here.
你以为我想拍那电影，还不是你求我才接的。
好了好了，不生气了，我错了啊。我请你去吃东西吧。
Wow, that power dynamic changed very quickly, didn't it? It does sound like Austin Powers movie. You're right, yeah.
看在你这么有诚意的份上，勉强同意吧。
那亲一个。
Very nice. Soft rice but hard food. Reach ending. Boy, you made the right bet. Okay. That's still not the next chapter. Oh, hang on. So that leads into the next chapter. So we got to stick with her then. Wait, what? Hang on. So we've got her heart though, right? Hang on. So there were no heart options. That's good to know. We've got her heart here. Oh no, this is the other girl's heart. Wait, what? Oh no, that's because that's... That leads into the next... Something is definitely off. Soft rice. That's a Chinese saying, means you're being supported by a woman. Is it really? You're weeping reading the walkthrough? Shit, does it get depressing? She's my old classmate.
她是我的老同学，叫何小梦。
Oh, it's confusing. Right, okay. It's a frustration crying.
接下来将与大家见面的是本次电影节提名的最佳电影之一《沧海三声笑》的主创人员，让我们热烈有请导演陆远先生和制作人关海月女士。
No worries, honey. Thanks a lot.
陆远，给我打起精神来。
Seen this before.
接下来将与大家见
Seen
面的
this
是
before. Oh, what do I say this?
廖制片不去做演员真是可惜了。今年的最佳演员，我觉得应该颁给廖制片。说起话来真是脸不红心不跳，说一套做一套。
你们还发生过什么事情？
误会，都是误会。
Each chapter has endings, which is crazy.
哎呀
I need to go far back to go forward?
咱们几位老友也好久不聚了，要不咱们一块儿叙叙旧去？
好呀，好呀。
行，好，来。
That works. I like the teacher.
马会长那边，我会帮你去多美言几句。
谢谢老师。
Right, yeah, so the first answer was correct. Oh, now she comes up and hanky panky time. This is the only one I haven't chosen, right?
我也被你主演的《沧海三声
She's gonna say the same answer though.
你的表演完全承载了这个电影的灵魂。
陆导可真会开玩笑。
Yep, same
主
answer.
演的这部戏叫《一江春水》。
The movie's the most important part. I wonder, yeah. Who will die? Well, it feels like there's only one ending that I can get through this entire arc. But it does seem to suggest that I need to get her heart. So regardless, I need to get her heart and then go this way. You cannot choose. Sorry, Xiaomei's schedule's not available. Someone's favor must be high? Wait. Is there one of these things I can unlock?
这是新人导演何木的评预力。这部片子拍得非常。一江春水虽然澳港电影节和影视协会都。
Oh, but that just takes me back there. What's this? Charmaine schedule's not. I did. You cannot choose that because we chose that originally. We didn't choose that, right? Originally, we let her. Oh my god! How far back? We chose her here, and originally we didn't choose this. We chose this originally.
小梦，这是个不。
And we need to go pick her up immediately? I would assume? He looks so sad. Because this is the other woman, right? Yeah, we go pick her up. And that gives us a really good ending. Oh! But you say... What about this one?
刚刚那条也。
Now she's got feelings for me. It's all about feelings, chat, you know? You got to have feelings. Basically, if I see a heart in a timeline, I've got to fill it. That's what I'm feeling.
来准备，3人下，2散长，6加2次。3。
What is going on with those screens?
你坚持一下。
起来了。
我赶快。
那把剑下来了吗？
Have you brought the sword? Oh, that's true. She doesn't know how to stab. Yeah, don't say that, Rex. That doesn't sound right at all.
这里早已散场，服务员告诉你，这个包房的客人都去了帝豪大酒店入住。
The Emperor Hotel.
走了。
Oh.
慢点啊。
Oh. Oh.
什么？
Okay, he didn't look to see what floors. Oh, for fuck's sake.
对不起，麻烦问一下， 刚刚上去那2个人住在哪个房间？
对不起，
I don't think they're allowed to share that.
我女朋友喝醉喝多了，我要确保她的生命安全。
如果您放心不下，可以自己拨打您朋友的电话号码，我们不能告知任何住户信息。
关键是她现在不接我电话。
实在抱歉，先生，要不您再打一下电话号码。
前台，我订了套房，赶紧帮我安排入住。
好的，这就来。
Who's she with? That's not the platinum, that's the daughter. No worries, Black. Don't worry, it's all good. You watch all my VODs? Damn. Xiaomi may not be voluntary. Leave? No. She's not doing it voluntarily. Eight floors? He's gonna ring every bell.
师哥，我洗好了。
Fucking break in.
走开！
Why are you pushing her?
你要干嘛？你要干嘛？
Do it! I don't think she's happy with that. Click to the beat? What does that mean? Oh. I don't think she likes this. Let's stop there. I don't think she would want that. I think even the second time was not good. Wait, so she did stuff? Oh, now I'm back here? So I think that was the right answer. Wait, hang on. She said, it said she felt something. Oh, I got 2 hearts. Oh, now she won't stab me? I got 2 hearts. Wait, can I get 3 hearts if I punch him again? Keep going as in now I can go to the next chapter. Yes, punch again. I don't know about that. Let me try. He's gonna kill him. That's gonna lead to this ending. She's secretly a God of War fan. Hang on. I'm looking for hearts. We've got her heart already. So I actually go to the next chapter, though. I need to talk to who nicely? I have done. Look. Hearts. 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 She's cool. We're good. And then I shouldn't accept his offer. Oh, but she still comes back to me. Wait, what? So I beat the shit out of him, and I still use her in the movies, and then she likes me again. Do I want her heart or not? She stabs me. I want her heart now, right?
我也被你主演的
Yeah.
水浮东流。当然可以。
I need her heart to stop the stabbing. Well, is this game trying to say she did something with someone, so it's okay for my guy to do something with someone now? Is that what this game's alluding to? Ah. Well, then we abandon our bottom line. Was that a saxophone playing there? She's gonna kill me! This is the same killing scene, no? Get it done. Oh, so it's alright if you do something, but not for me, is it? What is this bollocks? Unbelievable. Senior brother's advice. You must not get the choice that Is she an old classmate? She's. You must not get the choice, or you must not get the choice. Wait, what? Where was that? That was here? No. Ah, shit.
一江春水，这是新人导演何木的亭亭玉立。虽然奥港
Oh god, this game is so complicated suddenly. But this is the only I've only got these two options. You're saying I need to find a different option? You must not get the choice that is she old classmate, she is my girlfriend. You can't have a scene like that without a saxophone. You got last. So, are you saying that there should be another option here, Kat? Is that what it is? We are kind. It's not meant to be a Riz game, but it's kind of become one. Is she an X though? Hello, Miz. How are you? Yeah, the map icon's the last one that we picked.
Oh, 她是我的前。
These two choices mean we took a wrong turn already. What the fuck, game? What wrong? Is there a decision here? Set a brave example. Well, that gave an ending. That's for sure. So it's not that one. What was that? But this is the only one.
就你还当演员？
你怎么知道我就
reset
不是演员了？我长得也不差呀。
我想说的是，你还没有完全吃透斯坦尼斯拉夫斯基的表演理论。本质上，你在天桥上能找到的只有。
Why do I have to play through it again when I've already done it? Look, the good choices were already here. Encourage her. We've done this. That's why I've got the hearts next to her name. Be honest with her.
我是一个很失败的导演。
She's got feelings. We've already done this. Can I have wealth? Yes. More deaths than ever. And that was gravity there, by the way.
我从不看走眼。
Before this? Where? There's no hearts before that bit. I beat him up. Breaking. Punch the shit out of him. If you choose leave with dignity, this one, the story will jump directly to what do you do. Any other option lead to why come here. Before this? But I still have to pick this one, right? So I need to not beat him up, I just need to leave the hotel room? But I get 2 hearts here. That makes no sense. You need to beat him up, but then you're telling me to leave with dignity, and that only does that if I don't leave. If I don't punch him. And we've already seen this before, because this leads to this. Game. But I still have the hearts available though. So that leads down to that one, which goes up to there, which connects to something here potentially. Fuck it, we're beating 3 times. This is me versus the game. I'm fairly certain it's going to lead to a bad ending. There we go. There we go, that's what I need to do. And then, he went to jail for his crimes. He did go to jail. Green Iron Fist. No one can bully honest people. Just one more hit. Well, at least now we know what that leads to. This doesn't make sense, though. There must be another option. So, if I choose the one with the mum, maybe? So I've got the 2 hearts. That doesn't lead to this for some reason. You don't want me to go pick her up immediately. This one. What does that do? That's new footage. Did he really like her that much, though? I didn't feel like he was, like, trying that hard. Right? Oh! Wait. We have choices. If I separate, she can't stab me because we're not together. What am I? Right? And then I can have fun with Platinum. Well, she's not really Platinum though, is she? She's just like sexy actress in a red dress. Okay, I can't skip it, so it's leading to something new. Interesting that he's a different reason why he's now, like,
但你又觉得
sad.
自己没有资格难过。廖思阳说的没错，小梦已经为你付出了多年青春，她完全有理由去选择自己的未来，一个你现在给不了的未来。
Well, I've already done them both, so the hearts are staying there, Cat. So I don't know if it matters if I do it or not. Okay, now we're back to the same place we was. Rescue her.
姑娘，不管怎么样，你不要轻易结束自己的生命，再苦再难都要会有机会的，姑娘。姑娘。
Yeah, so these are the same. So this is all the same now. But I feel like this hasn't changed anything. You need to do them in sequence. Okay, I'm going to toilet, because this is already getting way too complicated. I'm going to toilet, I'll be right back, and I'll try and figure it out. Alright. What does a Spider-Man need to do to move on? She's hearting me a lot. Not here, is it? Alright, Mint, thanks for hanging out. How far back do I need to go? I won't play this all night if it starts doing this. It would just be sad that a game that is good is gatekeeping chapters, which you know I never like in a Riz game. It's stupid because so much work goes into filming. Why would you do that? Oh, but let's see. No reply? I'll find another silly game. You made it to a Riz game that's not doing... It's not really a Riz game, and now it's an annoying Riz game where it doesn't let the chapters progress unless you do a very specific sequence of events, Papa, so... We're stuck in a weird paradox right now. And no, this isn't the one we want. We've already done this. No. That's not the option I want. Apparently there's a different option that I need, which would be down here, right?
你大半夜跑到天桥上来晃悠，是遇到什么事儿了？失业了，还是被甩了？
Save her, leave her dinner, then save Bridge Girl and encourage her. This is new. Wait, this is new. Got green, I'm just relaxing. Money?
贝绿，
大哥，这种事儿我也没有经历过，一时间也不知道该怎么安慰你。
There's many Chinese ones.
我叫关海月，你是做什么的？
哦，我叫陆远，我是。
And she likes this. This is an extra heart that I've just been given by her, though.
都失败了。
我本以为。
And I ask her if I can have money, and she likes that too. Okay, so what did that do?
陆先生，你都不考虑一下吗？
Oh, wait, what?
正是我想要的。
Wait, I didn't get the option to say no.
合作愉快。
I didn't get the option to say no to that. Oh, I guess because... Oh, I don't need the option to say no because she already did the deed with the dude in the hotel room. So, in my guy's eyes, it's like, meh. I don't want to direct her, right? So it force locks this. Prologue ticket gate complete. Next chapter. That hard locks him into that. Oh, this again. Well, now I can say that is my ex-girlfriend and she'll know who I'm talking about.
虽然澳港电影节和影视协会都是一
Yes, yes, yes.
陆远，
Uh-oh.
好久不见。
What do you mean no? Why are you screaming no at me? What have I done?
眼光不错嘛。
陆远，他是。
Oh, oh, she is my girlfriend. Is she? Wait. She's not my girlfriend. Cat, please, that's not helping. I don't think you're screaming no at me.
哦，这位是我的领导，关海月。
I want to move on to the next chapter.
你好。你也好。
Oh, she's a killer.
这一次澳港电影节好像有特别多好的片子，我们到时候可以找时间一起观摩学习一下。
陆远，你
I appreciate it, Cat.
以前我也有做的不对的地方，这2年我心里也时常感到很愧疚。如果以后有什么事儿我能帮到你，你记得来找我。
Yeah, whatever.
接下来将与大家见面的是本次
我们该
电影节
进场了
提名的最佳电影之一《沧海三声笑》的主创人员，让我们热
This is all different, by the way, which is a good sign. Does that mean I get to riz the other woman now? Respectful. She can't do shit.
陆远，给我打起精神来，关键时刻可别出什么幺蛾子。
Oh, look how sad she looks. What a shame. Boo-hoo.
接下来将与大家见面的是本次电影节提名的最佳电影之一《一江春水赴东流》的主创人员，让我们热烈有请导演柴。
To be fair though, did she do anything wrong? Were we dating when she went to the hotel guy? I mean, if we were, then yeah. Moving on. Be like that. The old guy would appreciate this. Now, let's fucking get it on like a billabong. In Hong Kong. With a thong! Yeah! I am moved by your pursuit. Watch the movie carefully.
高小姐，我们不是
It's
过来
very important that you appreciate my craft and yours.
在下有个问题，不知当不当问？
请问，
前因不提，温香软玉都不要，怎么不去当和尚呢？不气我较真，但凡是个气血方刚的，
陆导，如果今晚你愿意留下来的话，
Oh yeah.
别的东西。
The appreciation of art is endless. And then he jumps on her. Oh, hey! Oh, he is. Oh, new scene. That's the sound they were making. Is that a tracker?
不会是被拍下来了吧？还好不是照片。
Why would you think it's a photo?
这是
Someone's cooking the books?
这些被标红的支出，每一笔都是50万，或许是存在问题。给我东西的人是想借我之手对付副东流剧组，但对方却刻意隐藏了手。
It's that dating app that Kelly Rowland uses. Can't be used as a gun. What? I better take advantage of the situation. Yeah, random dongle. Let's put it in a laptop. Let's turn the tables.
这里面没有收款方的信息，能行吗？
你把这里面的消息递给那些娱乐媒体，他们自会深扒其中的问题。到时候我们最大的对手一定会不战而败。
Is it
就按
Bitcoin?
你说的去做，我现在立刻去通知报社。
Oh. Don't we lose our... Okay, whatever, yeah.
这一次胜券在握。
Victory over who? Wait, what? Something's happening with a ledger and I'm going to the press and I'm going to tell them fuck your mum.
展映和大家的激烈讨论，
3 days off the
我们
screen,
主办
okay.
方同电影协会共同决定出了本次最佳电影。
Who's this guy? Oh!
获奖的是亭亭玉立，恭喜何木导演。
I was a bit cocky there standing up. Who are you? We haven't even rizzed her. Hey, why are there teddy bears in the audience? You're right. Why would you stand up before getting your name called out? That's so bad. These weren't even... You weren't even in the running. Okay, do we riz her now? I just want to riz. Oh no, he's not at the bridge again, is he?
不如意，十有八九。
Okay.
哎，怎么样？你们干什么？
Oh, this guy.
可算颁我奖了，可把我憋死了。陆远，你跟我玩阴的是吧？等会儿下手轻点儿，别闹出人命了。
What? Not really punching me, they're more like slaps there. Very light slaps.
这次可差点就在阴沟里头翻船了。是你想的周到。
Who's this?
心机太重。
何木那丫头命真好，倒是捡了个大便宜。
小妮子也挺乖的，就当是帮她一把了。
Who's that? Great makeup. Yes, I got clapped on. Yeah. Oh, don't say it like that. Tangerines. The hair is perfect though.
陆远，你醒了。
已经没有生命危险了，只要安心静养就好。
Can do.
陆远，虽然电影节的事儿你搞砸了，但是赔偿东明集团的事儿你不用担心。
I don't.
我之
Really?
前说动石总，他来看过你。石总
Oh, it might have been a setup. Yeah, that would make sense,
不
Kat.
追究
Yeah.
你的责任了。
那你呢？
石总把电影事业部解散了。
Oops.
我在东明也留不下去了。
We weren't a thing anyway, right?
出来打工之前，我就答应过我爸妈，
Oh my god, she's actually crying.
要是没有闯出来，
Good acting.
我就回老家去，接受他们给我安排的结婚对象。
Oh shit.
以后安心过日子。现在混成这样，是该回去了。
This is not the murderer, no. What is this? Keep her? She's not a fucking Pokemon game. What is this? Keep her. Throw a ball at her quickly.
总会有的呀。
老大不小的了，等不起了。陆远，我该走了，希望以后还能再见。
Oh, but you're getting married. You shouldn't say such things. Oh. Stop it. Turn it around. Come by more often? No worries, Black. Thanks for hanging out, man. That was a bit freaky, not gonna lie. What's with the turning around with a smile like that? That felt a bit chillers coded. If I say so myself. That was a bit weird, right?
出院检查说你怎么样了？
Oh, am I supposed to end up with her?
还行啊，那指
It's
定
like a sister. I could never.
不是，你还挺沉的哈。慢点儿。
We almost had a Spider-Man moment. You're right, yeah. I have to keep myself aware of where I am on the stream.
哎，咋这么蔫儿啊？怎么过完海月一走，把你魂儿也带走了？
Hey, well, I've been successfully married with a kid, and then I ended up with the red dress lady, so I think this guy's doing better than most people. I have not decided. I'll go back with you to celebrate the wedding. Whose wedding? No, I've not decided yet. I don't know.
我还没想好。
Oh, am I supposed to riz you now?
挺好的，但是那个，因为我要回家了，我爸妈年纪也大了，他们需要我照顾。
Oh.
行了，上车吧。还杵着干啥呀？上。
Technically one time murdered, but yeah. It was just the same time over and over again. What's going on with that window as well? It looked like it had like plastic wrapping over it. Ooh, nice low angle there. That's a crisp one if ever I saw one. Are we still on the same chapter? How is there so much more of this chapter now? Plane crashing into me. Should have kept my mouth open. Stop it.
走了。你结婚的时候记得找我给你拍照。
Hug.
告别之前，拥抱一个吧。
I was expecting a heart.
就算没讨着老婆，也可以来看我。
Oh, she likes me. I know it. Too obvious. Hey, what's going on? Now what? Oh, did you see me hug her? Oh! Hey,
Yeah.
we had fun. Was this the one that got out of the car, though? I wonder. Smexy girl. Let's get it on. What does that mean? Later that day? Ooh, nice dress.
知道我为什么叫你来吗？
Because I did well that night? I just want to see what happens by saying that.
因为我那一晚表现得不错。
That's such a shit thing to say.
我怀孕了。
Oh, wait, what?
你想骗我接盘？
You trying to trick me?
还想赖账？
Well, it didn't give me an option for, like, sheathing.
孩子不能没有爹，所以我要你尽一个父亲的责任。
Wait, hang on a minute. This Riz game got too real.
那我们结婚？
你想得美！我的意思是，在我需要的时候，你必须成为一个父亲。
When I need you, you must become a father. What is this, like Jedi?
你不能在外面乱来，也不许谈恋爱，要温柔听话、体贴顾家。
那
She just slapped me pretty hard.
我们
That's not what I meant.
这个看我需要。总之，你要是答应
Oh my god!
你的下半辈子我包了。
I've got your back for the rest of your life. What? What?
我路远就是再落魄，那也要靠自己的双手，绝对不需要女人来养。
你自便吧。
This is the hardest quiz I've ever had in my life. Wait, what am I doing now?
我能睡到高廷玉那样的女明星，我就死而无憾了。
哎，我跟你们说啊，当年我风光的时候，可是拒绝过高。
This is an ending, right?
现在回来打螺丝
This is definitely an ending.
完完全全就是为了体验生活。
就你这臭屌丝的样子，你还想跟高廷玉扯上关系？好好给我打螺丝，今天完不成任务的话，连饭都别想吃。
I did not mess up.
小袁，你跑慢点。
Oh, and she wasn't lying. I thought she might have been lying about the kid. It's legit.
真是高廷玉。
And she's also very successful still. How old is the kid now? Wait, how many years is this?
爸爸，
How many years later is this?
陆远，孩子都能打酱油了，还不跟我回去？
真男人不会为了自己的选择感到后悔。走走走，回去打螺丝去。
What? What am I doing for a job anyway? The strongest mechanic. Now that you have lost your fame and fortune, you can no longer lose your dignity. Interesting ending. Obviously, this is such a trap. I don't see any hearts that I've missed. Oh my god, this game, like, made sexy time less fun. Shit, it went real. I wonder, like, if we don't do anything with that, where this would lead us. But first off, let me see. Ask me to take charge.
叫我来负责。
Responsibility, exactly.
你不会是中奖了吧？
Oh. Better. You want to trick me into taking over? Things were so sudden, I was a little.
事情太突然了，我有点。
我也不想，但我也不想把孩子打掉。
Oh. She's acting very differently now. Seen this bit before though. No, that's it.
No.
The other one was he was trying to have sex with her again.
你的下半辈子我都包了，你的电影梦我也帮你实现。
Yeah, it's not meant to be a risk game. Spineless acceptance.
好吧，我答应你。不是说我想吃软饭啊，主要是孩子不能没有爸爸。
This has got to lead to another ending, though. There's no way that the story continued for the next chapter with this. I think, yeah. Oh, finally, no slaps. Surely the only answer is you don't have sex with her.
这么厉害，一个倒钩拳。
No, you just pretend that you're the one that's like the kid's the one that's winning.
妈妈回来了，妈妈回来了，妈妈回来了，快点！
Several years later, yeah. So I think this is another ending.
爸，我同学说他爸在家说一不二，为啥咱俩在家这么窝囊？
儿子，你要记住啊，名利是男人的脊梁骨。
嗯哼。
如果以后啊，你的老婆比你有钱，你最好学着弯腰做人。
哇，
否则
about that？
哎，老婆回来了，我正在带小圆写
Have a
作
lovely
业呢。
dress.
今天这么乖啊？
What? Oh.
陆远
What's wrong with playing
你又在
games?
跟小圆打游戏了？
没了，老婆，不是，
It's the boys' night. What? Happy raking ears. How come life is like this? It's all my fault that night. One mistake will lead to eternal hatred. What the fuck? And this is why there's a shortage of childbirths in Japan right now. Right, so this is gold standard. This is not so gold standard. So where else can we go here then? So basically, I've got to not have sex with her to get that ending. Is that what it's alluding to?
之前我们在剧组拍摄的时候，我和小莫可聊得来。你和他的事情，我也知道一些。在你对外宣布要换掉女主演的时候，我还问过他，心里有没有过后悔。可是他却说，事情都已经过去了。我当时也没想到，他还挺绝情的。不过如今看来，我还真挺为他感到遗憾的。
The most normal route is me having an opportunity with her on a night.
再见了。
What do you, bruh? That's the normal route. Why am I upside down? Because the text goes too long against the screen. And I watched Spider-Man yesterday. So it seems to make sense, Sky. Welcome in, Sky.
小梦，
It's my Tom Holland cosplay. Oh no, we're going back to her? She's stabbing me!
你怎么了？
能进去说吗？
Oh god. Is there something you can't say here? Okay.
那进来说吧。
Well, her feelings have changed now, so I got another heart. Did I make it alright back home on Saturday? I went out with Ellis. We had a few more drinks, actually. It was fun. Don't you dare stab me. Go on.
没想到当初我们那部电影，现在竟成了奥港电影节的最佳电影提名。可惜，
Unfortunately.
都与我无关了。
Is it really? Time flies so fast. Uh-oh. She's developing feelings, chat. Oh, what am I doing?
时间过得真快啊！
Oh my god, she's basic instinct.
我好想回到过去。
Ah.
抱歉，小梦，我们回不去了。
No backsies. No backsies.
普桑我也做过，
I've also ridden a bus like that? What does that mean?
那你也知道，在这个圈子里，一个女演员有价值的青春就那么几年。没想到你这么快就靠自己重新振作。
Oh, really? Didn't have faith in me, did you? Just keep playing with her? Kiss her? Or tell her to stop acting? Stop acting.
何小梦，你别再
I like how the music just cut when I said stop acting.
赶紧走吧。之间不会再有别的故事了。
You sure about that? There's still like another 3 chapters, mate. I know usually the goal is riz everyone, but she killed me. Multiple times. Ruined my bed sheets as well. This man's life is messy. Exactly. It's like, don't become a cameraman. That's why I don't want to be a director, because this is what happens. It's better to stay lower. This is the real side of Japan you don't see. Or China in this case. Oh, and then we find that... Oh, okay, connections, okay. We saw this before.
这是这些被标
Wait, did she put this in my pocket?
一笔都是50万，或许是存在问题。给我东西的人是想借我之手对付副东流剧组吗？对方刻意隐藏了收款方这个重要。
When are we going to have a cameraman as a residency? I did get approached by one company once. I never took it up because it felt a bit weird. They was asking me to do more than just appear. I was like, hang on, I'm not sure about that. Can't be used as a gun.
不能被人当枪使啊！
I don't know if that was the correct
经过
move.
3天展映和大家的激烈讨论，
Evidence is evidence, is it
官
not?
方同电影协会共同决定出了本次最佳电影的得主。获奖的是
We've already seen this because he stands up and he doesn't win.
让我们恭喜导演柴进，还有制片人廖思阳。
Who are you? I can come back and make another choice, that's true. Groundhog Day. Oh wait, he won? Why did he win now? What the fuck? Oh, so if we did the smoking gun with the guy, these would have lost because it would have seen their records were funky. So that's why they lost last time. And that's what this is saying. They tried and they couldn't succeed because they're not the goated cameraman. Therefore, jog on. Something, something. Oh, now we're back with her again.
其实这样的生活也挺充实的。
Is it?
至少不用再提心吊胆了。
你说你也老大不小了，也没个家室。
Alright, thanks for calling me old. Bit harsh. You can pull him down. Are you serious, sister? I want to know what this means.
哎妈，你可拉倒吧你！
哦，
你乐意，我还不乐意呢。姐跟你开玩笑的，你可别当真。
I think it meant her.
赶紧起来干活去。
啊
！3、2。
She is like a sister. But the game's trying to make me be able to riz her. Wedding director didn't succeed. The secret of winning the competition is to discover your opponent's weaknesses and exploit them correctly. Ah! What was the other option? Good acting.
我们认识这么多年，我也没说过谎呀。
那咱俩是不是也拍个婚纱照啊
？Wait, what?
早着呢，急什么呀
Is he making a move on her already?
起来，先干活吧。啊，干活干活。
哎。
Rain or shines, she's been waiting for what the fuck? Okay, that was not anything I expected. So it basically was saying you have to pick the route with this.
经过3天展映和大家的
And then these guys lose because of it. Oh, I still get beaten up though. Keep her. Wish her well.
其实回去
She goes anyway.
过平平淡淡的日子也挺好的。
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, she's nice, not a loony, but she's boring. I'm getting all the endings. The speed run. Her acting's insanely good, like the crying. Really good. The non-boring ones are evil. While saying that, watch this. Oh, weird. Stay away. Stay away. This is weird. What about this one? I'll go back with you to celebrate the wedding.
要不然我想跟着姐一块回去干婚庆了。
真的假的呀？
啊，
那太好了，这就对了，拿得起得放得下。上车。
Yo, Amorous, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you had a good stream. Did you riz or not riz? We're not rizzing much right now. We're getting stabbed. I'm trying to find out how to get to the next chapter. This chapter's quite long.
咱走了啊。
You said this before. Didn't we get in a car with her before? I have been getting hurt more than Riz. It's not fair. Oh, we end up here anyway. Okay. Pull it down. Make it pissed off. Bad ending, good ending. Okay, so we got that. So, this doesn't work either. So we have to get her pregnant. It's the only way. Hang on. Oh, there's another route with her. Maybe. Am I supposed to get her? It's a long story. Possible that visits you keep playing with her. Okay, so I need to keep playing with her. Okay, got it. She's happy this time. We have a very lovely time playing Retro Rewind. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, don't worry about the pregnant stuff. And, wait, is it this one? Keep playing with her.
小梦，我能理解你的苦衷。其实我也已经释然了。曾经有一个女孩在大学的校园里坐过我的单车。
As you do.
她还为我拒绝过话剧社的工作。
Was he talking about her? He must be.
她为了实现我的理想，陪我同甘共苦了3年。所以不论她今天说什么，我都会相信她。
What a girl!
相信看吧，都过去了。
Please don't stab me. Again.
其实今天是廖思阳叫我来找你的，楼下现在已经围满了记者。
What? I have to go now.
我不能连累了你。对了，我来还有件事要告诉你。
哦？
我昨天偷听到廖思阳跟柴静说话。今天晚上
Yeah.
永利画廊会出售一幅马会长的墨宝，廖思阳打算把它买下来。或许这个消息会对你有用。
What? Paintings? Where does that lead me? Oh, no, I'm not gonna get...
我做不到。
Oh, so she didn't slip it in my pocket.
这么能啊
Oh! Careful, mate. She's got a knife. What do you think, chat? I think if I go down there, I'm gonna get... It's got fucking 7 people around him. I'm gonna get beaten the shit out of, right? I mean, I want to teach him a lesson, but she also cheated on me with him. What do you reckon? Yakuza time? Is it time to crack out the Kiryu? Kiryu! Hurrah! She did murder me, right?
你们先散了吧，辛苦辛苦。
Oh, even better.
思阳，陆远。
We've punched this guy how many times in this game? Isn't this going to ruin my chances of winning the award? Did that say stop clapping? I don't think that's what I was doing, love. And thus, the GigaChat cameraman became known as the menace of China. Oh, now I'm homeless. Thanks, chat. That was right. That's exactly what I wanted.
帅哥美女，支持一下电影梦吧。
啥呀这是？
哎，别看了，都是骗人的。
I don't want to see every ending, you know. It really isn't necessary.
没钱你还掏什么兜？支持一下电影梦吧。
你是澳港电影节那个什么三生肖的导演吗？
Oh, you're a fan?
加油！
谢谢。
This song sounds familiar. Is that enough for a packet of peanuts? Oh! There must be someone. Oh no. Not you. You're the reason I'm here! In Dutch, clapping can mean punching. Really? I didn't know that. That's interesting. Oh, I'm so sorry for you.
陆远，我已经跟廖思阳的公司解约了，我以后再也不做演员了。我想找个工作，过普通人的生活。我们还能回到过去吗？
I feel like this is another ending.
小梦，我有点饿。
She must really like me though if she accepted me being a bum.
去吃好吃的。
Right? She really likes me. C. Choose to forgive. Love can be lost and recovered, but the path of life can only be chosen in one direction, and there is no turning back. What about... No! Says the man. Oh, the drama music. No slow-mo, though.
陆源，我知道
His pride is someone else, isn't it?
原谅我。
Oi, oi, gay, are you, mate? Yes. Tom Holland cosplay today.
早就已经原谅你了。
Yeah, I think silently classical, and I agree. I think that's pretty obvious at that point, Kat. The other option led me to this.
可能会
But it's still fun to see the scenes.
但路还很长，我们始终都要学会往前看。
The peanuts.
陆源，
See you, chump. You don't cry as good as the other one. She cries better than you. Maybe you are a poet, indeed. And now, I'm going to be even worse, because I'm just going to say ciao. Mind you, that branch didn't look like it was going anywhere good. Confirm the next Spider-Man. That's not confirmed. I may or may not have an NDA with Marvel. I cannot say anything. But this means now I don't have the thumb drive, or I do have the thumb drive. Oh, I do have the thumb drive. Because it's in his pocket.
这不是我的东西。
And I can't skip it.
是谁放在我衣服兜里的？
Oh! Chapter 1. Oh! 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 Let's go! There's so much more after that, though. How can that be the end of the chapter? There's so much more. Wait, what? That doesn't make sense. There was so much more that they went down. She told me about a painting.
这些被标红的支出，每一笔都是50万。或许
So is someone buying paintings illegally?
给我东西的人是想借我之手对付副东流剧组吗？但对方却刻意隐藏了收款方这个重要的信息。
今天晚上永利画廊会出售一幅马会长的墨宝，廖思阳打算把它买
It's a very bad spreadsheet, I agree. Yeah, that was chapter 1. I think there's like 6. And it's already 1 o'clock.
而是人情。还有一个问题。
Another question.
给我 U 盘的人也是小梦吗？
Well, I thought it was her, no? Because she said I couldn't do it.
看来小梦真的没有骗我。原来是她在暗中帮助我，我不能辜负了她的期待。把这幅字画拍下来，或许就能赢得马会长的支持。
Something about a lot of money.
陆远，你说你花那么多钱就拍来这破玩意儿，你确定你没拍错啊？
嗨，你懂什么？这字里行间
Place one, never heard of that
多着
company.
呢。以往的人只花50万拍画就能获得马会长的青睐，这次咱们横插一脚啊，自然要表现出足够多的诚意。
Okay.
200万，哎，这放在行业
I
内
bought the
都是
painting?
非常高的水准。
是吗？
With what money?
看着吧啊，这次咱们指定马到成功。
When did I get the money to buy that? What? Wait, what? I didn't agree to that. I bought money. Wait, what? No. I need to start using Google Translate on the screen when it comes to the Chinese bit. After the incident, the healthy practices. Oh, too fast. Shit. Something about something happened. Okay, that didn't work. I think about it again. Yeah, we're not going that. Wow, we've already got an ending. We just started this chapter and we've already got an ending? I think it's from different people. How is that even possible? No worries, Kat. Thanks for hanging out. That makes no sense. Ooh, full moon.
没看出来，你还挺招女孩子喜欢的嘛。
Oh, well, yeah. In order to win the prize, I can only reluctantly sacrifice myself. It's important. Don't joke. Night, night, Leo. Hope you have a good one. Have a good evening.
好啦好啦，不逗你
You。should say good morning, yes.
给你 U 盘的人一定没有想到，何小梦告诉了你关于马会长的事情，这恰好弥补了被掩盖的信息。马会长和廖思阳这两个人可能已经达成了协议。看来他已经倒向了廖思阳的店。
Really?
现在，如果我们不采取行动的话，可能会阴沟里翻船。
Well, it's going to be the competitor that did it, right?
马会长的收入，如果往重了说，可以是贪污受贿。社会舆论压下来，必定是要实打实查下去的，可能会把人给逼急。如果往轻的说，虽然会遭到质疑，但是马会长也可以狡辩说这是正经买卖，或许呢能对他起到威慑作用。
你好好想想，如何揭露这件事儿，对我们最有。
Go on. Oh my god, these options. Chairman Ma has a long-term interest relationship with the crew. It is rumored that the calligraphy treasure chairman sold for a high price. Shock well-known producer has been paying bribes for. Well, let's go for that.
能行吗？
你就按我说的去做，这样就能让我们最大的对手不战而败。
就按你说的做。
I see number, I say that.
如果往大了说，虽然可以把马会长拉下台，但是我自己也可能会受到报复。不如点到即止。只要让马会长意识到他们的交易已经被人掌握就行了，这样他一定会第一时间避开和廖思阳的关系，而廖思阳也会失去他最大的靠山。
Interesting. Something about a lot of money, losing it. Yellow text is the most important part.
画廊背后
Ooh, framing.
我还以为这事儿闹得再大一点呢，真没想到这一会儿就平息了。
平息了。
虽然这个马主席退出了评委席，但咱有东明撑腰啊，对吧？大局已定。
大局已定。
干一个。
干。
What's a hot pot? I like that. Have I failed?
陆远，你说你小子怎么那么有本事啊？
She's hitting me because she likes me.
我果然没有看走眼。就是吧，我觉得我们俩这些年其实挺不容易的。
It sounds like I failed because the music's got sad. Shit.
行，姐今天高兴。
我也高兴。
They seem happy though. I'm happy with that ending. I'm happy with the ending.
正月里来是新年儿啊，大年初一。
What is this slow-mo with the shots?
家家团圆会儿啊，哒哒哒哒哒哒哒哒。
Oh, it didn't blow up long enough. Oh. So one of the other options, right? How many endings did they have to film for this game? That's so funny. It's 66 somewhat, right? Something bad's gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna reject her.
Ready, everybody?
I'm gonna reject her. Is there much of a drinking culture in China? Is that beer? Must be beer, right? She's not drinking at all, by the way. Why is the smoke going backwards? It was me last night coming home. China's beer. Oh my god, there's a guy with a pole. Oh shit. I failed successfully. Is this the bit where we find out she knows Kung Fu? Oh, fuck off.
廖思阳，路远，你他妈给我玩阴的是啊？
You're gonna do a Last of Us on me?
我在这圈混这么多年
With the sexy music.
你真以为我查不到是你们干的吗？
You're so tough, you need all those men, huh?
等会儿都给我打狠点。今天晚上，我他妈要吃龙血馒头！
Don't think we're surviving this one. What is this? It's an interesting choice of acting. Oh my god, I was joking about The Last of Us. Oh, he just killed her. Oh, so it was okay he was doing it to me though. You didn't expect that one. Oh, different wounds. Same day filming, I guess. Yeah, we've had that shot before.
10号，颁奖典礼是8号，看来已经过去2天了。
陆远，你终于
You're leaving to get married, right? Is she gonna tell me this now?
已经没有生命危险了，只要安心静养就好。
Please select to learn more.
廖思阳呢？人抓到了吗？
抓是抓到了，但是他一口咬定自己没有打人，关不了多久。
张鹏呢？他怎么样？
I should have asked about her first, really. She got hit on the head with a fucking golf club, mate.
大量出血，没抢救过来。
Oh. Well.
杀人凶手就是廖思阳，我亲眼
She got Last of Us.
我私下调查过了，停车场的监控也被人删了，没有任何直接证据。
Of course, there's no evidence.
现场所有的参与者也都一口咬定是黄毛打死了张鹏。
那黄毛人呢？抓到了吗？
黄毛连夜逃到海外去了。事发以后，廖思阳和马会长暗中跟东明的高层进行了谈判。马会长跟董事长已经谈妥了合作。
Oh.
他让我告诉你
Afternoon, Malevolent.
在案件结论上签字。马会长保证，最佳电影的奖项就是你的。同时
It's all for the awards, isn't it?
也答应给张鹏家里一大笔钱。陆远，不管你怎么选，我都跟你站在一起。
Nice. So you're not going to get married somewhere else?
好好休息。
She's a good crier, though. What a exposition dump. What?
你看着自己现在的这副样子，心里不禁产生了3个问题：如果你追查到底，能彻底把马会长和廖思阳都拉下去， 如果你把他们逼到绝路，他们这些人会放过你和你的家人。
Exposition 44 in this case.
如果你走到更高的位置，是不是就能有更多的手段为张鹏报仇？你现在应该要做出决定了。
I can't just admit it. What would you? Isn't this the one that just died? I can't just admit it for her. Fight for a higher position first. Pick what? This one? Fight for a higher position? She's dead. Yeah, for her sake, we shouldn't.
张鹏不能就这么不清不白的死了。
Yeah.
我必须给他一个公道。
And so, the continuation happened. They might have potentially said this was 2 weeks later. I don't fucking know. Someone needs to stand there with Google Translate and just wait on their phone.
快进来，快进来！哎，小鹏没跟你一起回来啊？他妈这几天天天给他打电话都没人接，他还在说是不是你们太忙了？
鹏姐她
awkward. She was harmed.
张叔，还有张毅，鹏姐她因为我的原因被人害了。
你这是开的什么玩笑啊
？Oh, don't kill him as well. Kill the uncle. And thus, the uncle too passed away from a heart attack. You absolute silly bastard. Shortly after... Oh my god, little guy. Only the strong can have more initiative. Well, shit. She had an accident at work.
张叔，还有张毅，鹏姐
Is she gonna get a heart attack now?
剧组赶紧，出了点意外，这是剧组的赔偿。
你这是开的什么玩笑啊
Oh shit.
张叔，
And thus, the uncle too was killed at such terrible news. And then shortly after, the missus. Okay, so there's no option this way. I need to find that route, is it, I guess? It's hard to tell because some of these are like, go this way and that could lead all the way down the end there. What's the other route on this one? Fight for a higher position.
没错，我要先争取更高的位置。如果张鹏的死只是换来了廖思阳的认罪伏法，那太不值了。
哎呦，师弟来了哈！哎，来。
Why? Hang on.
来坐。
No. What?
现在人都到齐了。
This is awkward.
大家可以坐下来，坦诚的聊一聊了。
我呢，托了很多关系，找了很多朋友，才完全地了解了事情。确实啊，黄毛这个小子做事太冲动
Yellow hair?
下属也没个轻重。要叫我逮住他呀，我定饶不了他。
王会长，消消气。咱们这一辈人呢，都是经历过风雨的，这点事儿算什么呀？
Go on.
对了，廖制片，哎，你们剧组那个高廷玉还是挺不错的，有机会帮我引荐一下。
愣着干嘛？给大家倒酒啊！
哦，
哦，啊，对，来，马会长，来，石总，
哎
That's the tiniest glass you just poured that into.
您放心啊，这事儿包我身上。
好，
来，关总。
Is it water or is it like something stronger? Because that was like a shot glass.
关秘书跟我提议啊，要进军电影行业的时候，我还是很存疑的。但是看到陆导如今的成绩，我对此啊充满了信心。关海月，以后你就做东明集团电影事业部的总负责人吧。
It's strong. Oh, cat's back. Okay. Couldn't stay away, huh?
多谢石总栽培。
Sambuca shots.
好好干。
刚才啊，我跟石总说了，东明集团进军电影业的事情，包在我马某人身上了。
All right.
好。
来，大家干一杯！来，以后啊，咱们就一家人，不说两家话。好，来，师弟。
Oh, make your enemies your friends, right? That's such a tiny glass. Raise your glass and drink the wine. Splash the wine on his face. No, you got to go up through the ranks, right?
好，来，一起干一杯。
You get strong enough so you can like stamp him down like the cockroach he is.
好，坐下吃菜。
And thus, they had drinks. Oh, red dress is back. Wait, did we do it or not in the end? I can't remember. Is she pregnant?
那天是你包的酒，对吧？
Oh no, we didn't do it in the end.
U 盘也是你给我的。
Oh, she did it. Wait, what?
张鹏的事儿也跟你有关。
是，但是张鹏
Oh, very good posture.
你是一江春水赴东流的女主角，做这一切对你来说到底有什么好处？
陆导，这些年我凭借三分姿色，
Definitely voiceover. Ain't no way the voices are that clear with that much wind.
才一路走到现在。你别看我这样的人，台前光鲜亮丽，实际上跟幕后那些人比起来，
I know, I've seen you.
什么也不算。我拿自己的积蓄投资了和睦，他是我最好的退路。他赢了，我就赢；如果他输了，我就只好回去，
Oh, back
继
to
续
what?
如履薄冰的做我的提线木偶。
She really wants to control me, right?
年老色衰，被人抛弃忘记。陆远，这个圈子是什么样子，我比谁都清楚。我想掌握自己的命运，可惜，最终赢的是你。这或许就是我的宿命吧。
Everyone has their own destiny. I can also provide you with a way out. Yeah.
我也可以为你提供后路。
好，
What's that music?
真的吗？但我怎么在你身上闻到了跟那些人一样的味道？
She's not
颁
evil.
奖典礼快开始了，快去领取属于你的荣耀吧。
Hey, you told me to pick the other one that was wrong before. Get out of it, Wax. She's a sniffer. Rightly so. I've already rizzed her. I got her pregnant earlier.
和大家的激烈讨论，我们主办方
I can't win
共
regardless.
同决定出了本次最佳电影的得主。
And we're back here again. Wait, how did I heal so quickly?
沧海三声笑。
Is the end goal of this game for me to win this award show? Isn't very happy. Finally, my trophy.
很高兴能够参加本届的奥港电影节，我也感受到了本次活动很好的氛围，而且我也很荣幸
能够和各位老前辈聚在这儿，一起深入的探讨电影。我们这一次拍摄十分的艰辛。我最好的搭档，我们的制片人张鹏，为了能够完成电影中高难度的创作，不惜以身试险，在工作中不幸遇难。所以我想把这个奖献给他。
Very noble. There's so much tension on their faces. For a award ceremony, it's a bit. What is this slow? It's like they didn't film in the frame rate they wanted to use. It's like super shutter slow speed. I don't know why it's Australia Film Festival. Game rules complete. Next chapter? Already? Wait. Why was like chapter 1 so freaking long? Alright, I'll take it. Wait. What's the next chapter? Peak. What a great name. Peak. Game rules? Wait, why can't I click on it? Shit. So I won there. Next chapter. Boom. In the face. I did move to Australia. Yes. I am Tom Holland cosplaying.
导演好，我叫默默，身高175，体重50公斤，就读于山海戏剧学院06级表演系。我热爱表演，而且喜欢看电影。曾经参演过的项目有《编号998》，你是我的一口锅等，期待与您合作。
导演好，我是演员佩尼茨，身高168，体重48公斤，毕业于南平传媒学院08。
Her lips are not matching what she's saying.
我擅长舞蹈，待会儿可以给您展示一段。导演好，我叫南希，身高1.6米，体重45公斤，毕业于上海戏剧学院07级戏剧导演专业。虽然我不是专业学表演出身的，但是我热爱表演。我出演过舞台剧《维他命 C 是必须的》《香烟还是香烟》等，期待与您的合作。
怎么样，表哥，小宁看上了吗？
Silence is not bad. Nancy's not bad. Pinitz is not bad. It will not work. Well, I'm gonna say no.
这些我都不喜欢。
I want the red dress back.
懂了，有数了。
If this gives me an ending, I swear to God. What the fuck is this karaoke time? What the hell? Oh, now it says Macau Hong Kong Film Association. Host Club?
二哥
What?
我带新朋友，老家来的，干公务的，叫远哥，远哥，走，兄弟。
I don't remember directors' lives being like this.
徐老师唱不错啊，客气啊。
Why are the lips not matching the... Whatever. That's not the kid that was playing my son, is it? Earlier?
来，大家举杯！哎，一起祝贺陆远即将成为东明董事会的新成员。
东明 Board of
我们也
Directors.
将踏上新的征途，为陆总干杯！干杯！
干杯！
好，来，走。陆远，我还没先走了。
你们走吧，我送远哥。
路上慢点啊！
回去再跟你讲一下什么叫表演。
这儿也不让碰，那儿也不让摸，顾客给了钱的。 你还真把自己当什么明星演员
Oh no, that's her?
有什么问题？
Isn't that the Shanker? If you drink too much, take it easy. Get them 2 bottles of cold beer to cheer them up. This girl inside is pretty good. Bring her out. Huh. I wonder. Am I supposed to protect her?
你们这个姑娘不错。
I got a heart.
明白。
你干什么？你
Okay. I just got. Fair enough.
陆远，谢谢你。
What happened to your acting career? Just because you didn't win in the award show, I didn't mean to say it turned into a hostess.
起来，走。
That was still a good gesture, I feel. I assume she became a hostess. No, the other guy doesn't get credit. No, no, no. He's my lackey. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Who is this guy I'm with? Is it? That's not. Oh. So she is meant to die.
廖思阳为史大强带来了
This is a scene with her in the car with a
受史大强庇护。
photo.
为了给张鹏报仇，你想出了一个计
I'm
划。
upside down. Am I? I didn't realize crazy.
专门为廖思阳设立一个巨额洗钱项目。这个项目不会跟你产生任何联系，而你会在廖思阳与史大强交割的时候，想办法让他相信史大强要黑吃黑。
Right.
只要廖思阳信了，你就能借史大强的手，兵不血刃
Can I though?
解决他。
A new assistant sent by her. Ah, okay. Sent by her? Sent by who? Which her?
没想到你对字画还有研究。
瞧您说的，我就这点爱好。
那我们以后多谈谈。
行，马会长，我下周就去拜访永利画廊，看看有没有我心仪的墨宝。
陆导，永利画廊老板的胃口是
He reckon he had a drink before he started acting.
费就要收20%，说什么为了资金安全？咱们俩现在这种关系，
Be more authentic.
有什么安全问题吗？以后你看中了哪幅墨宝，你直接来找我就行了。我最近感觉手艺有所进步，我觉得好像能值80万了。
您的手艺当然值这个价了。回头我去找您选副行书。
好说，我有点事啊。
好嘞，马会长。您先忙。
Okay. So he's part of the board of directors now as well, though, so he has to make important decisions.
陆远，
Oh, she's here. I don't mind her. She's alright. I like her.
一段时间不见，你的艺术鉴赏水平见长啊。
Right, these old guys have an increasing appetite. What does Mr. Guan want from me?
这帮老
Oh,
胃口真是
change means they went up, I think.
有事儿找你。
Good. Got the script for the
给
Odyssey.
廖思阳立的那个计划出了点问题。我按照你的计划
Go on.
立了名利游戏这个项目，但董事会没有同意。
Oh.
他们觉得柴静最近口碑一直下滑，所以决定换掉导演柴静。董事会决定了一个新人选，何木。何木拍的片子近2年随着互联网发展又被人翻出来，网上甚至有人说，澳港电影节最佳影片的评选是有内幕的。那些董事认为，这么大投资的项目，用翻红爆火的何木更能规避风险，可以借他的名声。
Interesting.
陆大导演，这事儿可得看你的了。
Why can't you do it? Why do I have to do the most difficult things again? She's going to prefer me saying this, I'm sure. Of course she is.
好吧，
Confidence will always win.
你办事儿，我放心。
I don't.
等处理完这个隐患，我们可是要一起打进董事会的。
Well, I won a lot of hearts there. That's good.
何牧人呢？
何老他说他对您加入东明之后拍的电影非常不认可，跟东明合作他没有兴趣，所以
Really?
不肯来。
不肯来？看来还得自己去请。
We're back in that room again.
咔，调整一下。我带你再走一遍位啊。先生
Oh, this is that actress. Okay, we didn't get to interact with her before.
你过去，我的上面再往左边，不是我的右边。然后你们两个背靠背说台词，再来一遍好吗？
好。
What is she telling her to do?
来，3、2、1，开始。
我的上边，我的下边，不是我的左边。
Okay.
我的上边，我的右边，不是我的
走
下。
位。
我的上边，
交换。
我的左边。
我的上边，我的左边，
哎呦，
是我的右边。
何导，
我的左
这么巧。
边，我的右边。
咔。陆远。
It said card. I think it meant cut there,
我
right?
再三说过，我不想跟东明合作。
何导，其实您现在用的这个景，
I'm gonna start using that
就是我们
card.
旗下的。只要您肯加入我们名利游戏的剧组，您这边我们会全力提供一切支持，保证影片拍摄完成。
What film are you making?
何导不愿意考虑我们的建议，那只能说明天可以换个地方拍摄了。
不给就不给，我看这地方这么大，旁边那片景也挺符合我的要求的。
Oh, wait. Woman, you successfully aroused my interest. Sorry, that's from our company too. I don't think that's something that would be the right thing to say anyway. Woman, you successfully aroused my interest. So sorry, she might prefer that.
对不起了，那边的场景也是我们的。
至少今天这里是我的，请你出去。
She's strong.
陆远，我以前还觉得你是一个充满艺术理想的人，现在看来，我男朋友说的没错。
She's got a boyfriend. Get her out of here.
真让我恶心。
Get her out. She can't be rizzed.
你有男朋友了？
没错，他跟你不一样，他是好莱坞著名海归电影人，才华横溢。他心中
Not the old guy, is it? Yeah, director.
这部电影是我为他而拍的，我不可能去别的剧组。你死心吧。
Really? Where's she going? Now we're talking. Yes.
澳港电影节后
Former film star
很少联系了。最后一次短信来往，还是听他讲他的新作品。哦，对了，她好像还谈了个男朋友。你看，
That's an iPhone.
姐，我
That
恋爱了，
means good guy.
给你看看他，是个温柔体贴又有才华的人。听姐你那么漂亮，未来肯定也能幸福。
喂，前台，我订了套房，赶紧。
Oh, that guy.
关于你针对廖思阳的计划，我会照办的。虽然这
You're right. I didn't think of the tech. You're right there, Arch.
算
Yeah.
是我欠你和欠你朋友的。
He owes me.
会对何木造成伤害，我并不想他以后讨厌我。
Who would have thought of them planning, right? I will try my best to make up for it. Yes.
我明白了。
I got a heart.
我会尽量去弥补何木的。
Is that really comfortable sitting like that? She had her hip all the way out. It looked pretty painful.
元哥，这是你要的资料。费老大。
Oh, so we picked this girl in the end anyway.
辛苦了。
I think we really get a choice on her.
南希，你送送她。
请。
What was that? Exchange.
这个人叫做李天，初中文凭，一直靠哄骗女人来维持生计。
It's random if you don't pick a girl. Really?
而且还欠了一屁股外债。二哥，接下来我们怎么做啊？
That means it's not important. Revealing true face. I'll come over and talk. She doesn't want to go anywhere, though. Hmm.
这个愚蠢的女人，居然为了这样。
I'm Spider-Man Hammer.
说的没错。
Tom playing as Tom playing, cosplaying as Tom Holland.
我已经好久没有被人这么骂过了。
And it's not because the texts are so big that they take up the whole screen.
陈英，我们再去一下和睦的剧组。
准备家伙事儿吗？
准备什么家伙事儿？给我准备一套好看的西服，帅气一点。
Okay.
明白。
Or assistant.
明白。
哎，那个灯的线不好，你怎么修的？好像是有点清楚。昨天不好吧？昨天提得用了。
好，今天收工。
哎，好，辛苦了，辛苦了，
辛苦了，
有人收工了，
辛苦辛苦。
How long are you filming in that same location?
先走了，好。
Oh, much love back, mate.
你又来干什么？
Hope you're okay. Here, you haven't had much
上
rain
次
over
已经
there.
为你耽误很多进度了。
Let me show you something interesting. I want to come and invite you to dinner. Ooh. I don't think she'd want dinner, though. Let me show you something interesting. That's intriguing. I want to invite you to dinner. She's got a boyfriend. Oh, she got feelings now, eh? Very nice.
我想你应该会感谢我，给你看到这份资料的。这就是在你口中那个比我好10000倍的男人。
嗯？ Oh.
怎么会？
I'm breaking up her relationship with him? That's not very fair. Ah, but he's using her?
你不用怀疑这份文件的真假，我远哥是不会用那种不入流的手段的。
所以，你就是想用这个再羞辱我一次吗？
No. Not sure about the glasses on me.
听到你亲口承认，我比他优秀的多。只要你说了，这些场地我都可以免费再借给你。
Oh, my guy changed.
不用了，陆先生，我累了。
Oh? Hard to get.
你盯着他，有情况第一时间向我汇报。
啊，明白。
Fair enough. The passage of time begins. So, she's now going to come back to me and want to work with me, I wonder?
二哥，
Go on.
刚收到消息说，债主找不到李天，今晚准备去和睦家催债了，我们怎么办呀？
You gotta show a bit of tough love maybe first?
不用管他，让他吃点苦头，他会求我。
She'll never learn, otherwise.
好。
陈英，和睦那边什么情况？怎么还没有消息？
或许
Not evil. Evil would be letting her get away with everything scot
谁知道暴力
free.
催收那帮人会用什么样的手段？和睦是项目的关键。
Tough love,
它不能
exactly.
出任何的问题。取消今天所有的行程安排，跟我去看看。
好，明白。
Because she's not going to appreciate that anyway. She's already proven that she doesn't appreciate me doing stuff for her. What is this slow-mo? I have never shown that I have a backbone. Actually, no, I have. I did punch people in the face a lot. Why do I recognise this song? Was this sung at the karaoke earlier? This is a famous song, is it not? It's beating the meat time. What?
大哥，我们错了，求求你不要再打了。我是东明集团的陆远，记住我的名字。
Remember my name.
我不想再看到你们靠近这间屋子，明白了吗？
明白了。滚啊！
Fair enough.
陆远，你还真是阴魂不散。
Oh my god, she doesn't know, chat. She doesn't know. It's embarrassing.
如果你只是想一次又一次的给我添麻烦，那我告诉你，你成功了。你要是想让我帮你，永远不可能。
So, I let them show up, then kick their asses in front so she could see I'm on the good side. And then she did that.
你都为他做了那么多，这都是为了
Yeah, chat.
工作。如果和睦的名声出现了污点，对我们也不利。去给我买杯咖啡了，晚上我要守在这儿，免得再发生什么意外了。
可是今晚还有机长会啊！
让他们自己拿主意就行，这点小事都搞不定。明天收拾东西全给我滚蛋！还有你，交代你的事赶紧去做，要不然你也滚蛋。
明白。
Well, technically speaking, she did just, like, find out her boyfriend was sort of, like, using her. I think, right? So she's going to be a little bit distraught. And then another guy's trying to come in. Oh, it's just like me at the pier in Shinoyama. Aomori. That would have been funny if I passed out in after the Nebita stream in Aomori and woke up like midway, stranded on the harbour with my yukata everywhere. Oh, look who it is! Slap him.
我跟你说了好多遍了，我没钱给你。还有，我们已经分手了，你不要再来。
你别走啊，木木，我求求你了，
Oh,
再见
money.
最后一次，我保证啊，这肯定是最后一次，我真的，哎呀，木木，我就真的是最后一次啊，真的是。
Let repay the taste. What? Let Li Tian repay the taste of Iron Fist. Pretend to be her new boyfriend. I don't think she would like me beating him up, right? But then again, she also wouldn't like me calling myself her new boyfriend. I want to see the fist, just because it sounds funny. Oh! She gave me a heart!
我跟你说，这肯定是最后一次了。
Yeah, I don't think she would like you calling her a boyfriend.
铺天的富贵在等着你呢，你信不信？哎，木木，你再最后见我一次嘛。
Long press to beat.
你听我警告你，
He likes punching in this game.
否则下次我就把你腿打断。
I also feel like you can not hit, and that might do something else.
你怎么还在我家？
I'm waiting for you to treat me to breakfast. I'm afraid you'll be harassed. That's fucking hilarious. She liked that though. She liked that. She liked that. She liked that.
哎，远哥，远哥，
陆远，陆远，
See?
他怎么了？
您不知道
What's wrong with him? He's been up all night.
就是来帮您赶走那些讨债的人的，而且他怕您再被骚扰，硬是拉着我在这儿守了1夜。之前连续工作了好几个通宵，人都是有极限的。
那就让他先到沙发上再躺一会儿。
What is this music? Let him lie on the sofa for a little bit. God bless him. Perfect hair. Perfectly preserved. No snoring. Why are you sitting and looking at me like that?
你醒了。
Upside down. No, you gotta turn your phone around, Mud. I'm the right side up, the game isn't.
吃点东西吧。
That's breakfast? Noodles? Cold noodles? Oh, hot noodles. You on a laptop? Then turn that upside down. Yes.
对不起啊。
It's Arms Day.
昨晚是我误会你了。
Did he thank her for the food? I don't think he did.
帮助我。
What? What is woman? You finally figured it out. How are you going to compensate? What the fuck? This is none of this works. Neither of these are a good answer. Woman, you finally figured it. Oh, that gave her a heart.
你终于开窍了。
是我开窍了。
然后呢？没有别的表示了吗？
What are you asking her for?
我会考虑的。
There we go. Kind of reminds me of Tom Cruise in Collateral with that suit on.
面挺好吃的。
Oh, I'm not sure that outfit suits you.
好几天也联系不到你，开会也不在，你跑哪儿去了？
我给咱们物色导演去了。
Go on. She always looks like she's got a death stare. Look at that.
倒是挺乖的。既然他同意的话，那我立刻去召开董事会。
哦。
但是你的计划会伤害到和睦，我并不想他以后讨厌我。
Sexy lady I like. I want to cancel this plan. Oh, she got feelings for that.
我想和你商量一下，取消原计划。我不希望看到和睦在这个项目里受伤。
Oh.
执不执行计划是你的事儿，这我管不了。但我告诉你
Wait, does that ruin my feelings with you?
就再也没有了。
Can you see her standing marker? No way. What? That's hilarious.
远哥，那我们接下来去剧组里吗？
不了，我们去吃个饭，然后再一起看个电影。
陆远，你骗我过来，不会是想泡我吧？我跟你说，我绝对不会跟你。
Oh my god, she got cabedoned.
女人，你记住，从今天起，我不允许你跟我说一个不字。
What? You're not stopping him though, to be fair. Oh wow, domineering CEO. There is a CEO living in your heart. That's sexual harassment at an office space game. That's not. Whoa, look at the hearts though. God damn. Wait, there's so many hearts here. Oh, I lost one here. I got one there. Right, I think I don't hit him.
他谁啊？
不想挨揍，赶紧滚！
That didn't give me a heart. Wait, so what was the other?
你怎么还
Is this I lost? I'm waiting for you to treat me to breakfast.
我在等你请我吃早饭。
你想得美。
Fuck. I mean, I knew that wouldn't work, but the game made it look like it might. So what happens if I say I'm pretending to be her boyfriend then? She likes that.
对吧？你帮了我多少次，你再帮这一次也
I think they both give a heart though, right? I think just replaying the same thing.
知道的啊。
Oh, I'm breaking into her apartment to do that. Wow. That's crazy.
啊，是不是？我还请你吃饭，请你喝酒啊！哎呀，和睦，就这最后一次，真的是最后一次。你这样子，你看我这样的人品，你不信吗？对不对？
Make it look like you've been here all night.
你放开我！
Oh, throw it in his face.
你就最后一次，你真的是最后一次。
木木，早饭还没好吗？饿死了。
木木，这谁啊？
None of your beeswax. Wait. Why himself? It's a she. Answer proactive. She's not gonna answer.
我是何木男朋友，你是谁？
何木，亏我对你一片真心，没想到你竟然是这样的人。好，你们两个人，咱们走着瞧。
I'm not happy with that exchange. I'm gonna run that back.
我帮你解了围，你要怎么感谢我？
Yeah, that's not gonna work, mate.
你怎么还在我家？
我这不是怕被人骚扰吗？
Right, so that was that. I got my 2 hearts though. How do I get a different... I suppose I have to not do this one? Start executing the plan?
那就按你说的去执行吧。
Why does this feel like a death sentence to someone? That's gonna ruin my relationship with the other lady though.
有了和睦的加入，董事会很快就通过了关海月的方案，名利游戏剧组正式成立。
Game of Fame and Fortune。
在导演和睦的名声背书下，名利游戏的阵容大咖云集。廖思阳凭借老练的手法，在剧组里7进7出，很快就完成了自己的工作。现在距离你的复仇计划就只差最后一步。
Oh, this twat. There she is, the apple of my eye.
强哥，这几年他知道的确实已经太多了，是很不安全。等我把他接进去以后，我马上派人处理。啊，应该快到了吧？廖哥，
大嫂，
我还以为你3、5分钟后才到的，什么时候来的？
刚上来。
啊，刚好，强哥等你很久了，走吧。
嫂子
，What is this scene? Sister-in-law？
你瞅我这脑子，网盾我给落车里了。你说这玩意儿带不出来，这强哥也提不出钱是吧？
Wait, is that one of those weird mistranslations?
我去车里拿一下，很快，马上啊！
That can't be right. What is this sexy guitar? No, but that's a shot. Very well, like, shot and graded though, this film, in general. In the acting. Rex, welcome back.
再过一会儿，我就去给史大强打电话，告诉他廖思阳跑了。
廖思阳这些年做过的亏心
Feels like a never ending though.
他害怕史大强对他卸磨杀驴，而现在你是史大强最信任的人。
My queen.
他这一跑
Oh, you been lurking?
在史大强那边可就说不清楚了。
She is. Oh, the wife of the boss. Oh, okay.
等他被抓回来的时候，他脑子里面那个网银盾牌，史大强不知道的密码，就是他保命的唯一机会。所以，他绝对什么都不会。
What change you got on the dress there?
接下来，
他就死定了。
He's a goner. Where's that wind coming from? Oh, from the left. Does that mean next chapter? It does this weird stuff. Oh my god, next chapter? We did it! Yo, let's go! Alright, I'm gonna go toilet and I'll come back. Well, let's keep going. Oh, what a weird game. Alright. Chapter 4, baby. Let's go. Got a nice cup of tea with me. Peach tea.
陆远，我猜你的
Jesus, that's an essay.
剧组几乎全部的钱都在廖思阳那儿，现在他玩失踪，大家没钱拍不下去了。外头传的风言风语都说我是被你们东明炒火了，拿来洗钱的白手套，是我活该。
I can't scroll up or down. What is this text? It won't.
从今以后
Why is it like this? Why would they do that? Okay, well, sure. Reply, we'll make it up to her. No, yeah, sure. You gotta get the feelings. It's all about the feelings. She's back.
进去说吧。
My favorite one.
陆远，现在事情严重了，廖思阳跑了。
什么？
What?
被抓回来以后，廖思阳咬死了不说密码，史大强折磨了他几天，还没敲开他的嘴，又被他跑了。强哥现在火气很大。
海月，
有事儿找你。
She's married? What? No. Damn it.
大嫂，
Well, we had a kid and
你
everything.
怎么在这儿啊？
陆远，他也常来你这儿吗？
也，陆远，大嫂也经常来你这儿吗？
What a tough life it is being a board of directors. We're not what you think. My sister-in-law doesn't come to my house often. That's kind of true. But I like this one more.
我和海月不是你想的那样。我们现在正事儿行不行？
I don't like that for an answer, yeah.
大嫂，不是。
Give me the heart. She's married. If she's married, fuck it.
那就是偶尔来喽。
我们先说正事儿啊，说正事儿。
是正事儿最好。
Yeah, I agree. What? Don't tell you she's got death stare. That one right there.
消息，我是从史大强那儿知道的。他说廖思阳从剧组失踪，叫我专门过来找你，
Go on.
希望你能去名利游戏剧组救场。
I'm saving a situation on my own set.
廖思阳卷走了9800万拍摄款，只留下了200万维持剧组运转。廖思阳呢？廖思阳去哪儿了？
藏起来了。
I like how they just give up on the
现
name
在
there
全
and
部
just
被廖思
put it in
阳找到了安
Chinese.
全岛。他得不到史大强手里的网银盾牌，就取不出钱；史大强得不到他脑子里的账户和密码，也拿不到钱。
Wonder which director she
我
married.
明白了，史大强也是
Oh, it's probably in the text, right? I didn't see the
他怕
text.
何木一个人顶不下责任，所以才要拉你这个知名导演下水，这样他才好给董事会一个交代。
Take advantage of the difficulties.
廖思阳必须解决。我们可以办一个发布会。
Neither of them like that answer from the looks of it.
到时候他也肯定能看明白，我就是一个被东明扔出来的替罪羊。我赌他对那些钱还有贪念，到时候他一定会联系策反。
说是东明给我们著名导演说的旧导演，这就是
Those big ass cameras compensating.
下面到了记者提问环节，让我们有请剧组联合导演陆远先生来为大家解答。远哥
I don't think anyone's using a photography camera there. And yet the noise was like a cue cue cue.
我知道现在在大家的心中，或许对我们名利游戏的剧组呢，有着各式各样的猜测，所以接下来大家的问题
There's no
我都会
photography cameras being used. Stop making that noise. It's annoying.
陆远导演您好，我想请问您，为何制作人廖思阳先生没有参加这次的？
There's no fucking phones being taken. Producer was busy with the drama and had no time to attend him. You don't think you mentioned money? That maybe?
廖制片啊，忙于剧务，所以没有时间来参加这次的新闻发布会。这几日呢，我在名利游戏呢担任联合拍摄的导演，剧组给我留下了非常深刻的印象。整个剧组啊，工作有条不紊，十分
politically correct.
但我听说名利游戏剧组各部门都有资金紧张的问题，是真的吗？
How did you hear that? Oh, I bet I've got to get these all right in order to get to the next bloody chapter later on. Good steel should be used on the blade.
好钢啊，是要用在刀刃上的。我们现
What
在
does that mean?
正在把资金用在最有价值的大唐不夜城的建设中，相信一定会还原出一个惊天动地的大唐盛世。
还能谣言是假的？
陆导一向很稳重，不会拿自己的名声开玩笑吧？
我们有请下一位记者来提问。
都说剧组越大越……
I don't even know that's the right answer.
请问您在拍摄过程中有遇到过什么问题吗？
Be honest.
一个剧组上上下下这么多人，出现问题呢是在所难免的。就比如说，我们的生活制片啊，因为工作的不够仔细，导致现场的群演啊少了整整20多个班。为此，我们已经严肃处理过了生活制片啊。同时呢，我们要向全组的人先道个歉，并且保证啊，我们以后会对剧组的每一个环节都严格的审查，不会再出现类似的问题了。
有传言说您和廖制片有不少私人矛盾，方便透露一些吗？
Public and private matters? We're brothers and sisters, yes.
我和廖制片呢情同手足，我和他私下关系非常好，所以我希望大家
Who's the guy at the back
不
with
要
the
人
mask on?
云亦云，老去传那些捕风捉影的八卦新闻，多多关注电影事业的发展，这才是你们这些媒体真正的正统。
I think that went well. You're the bad ending.
好了，今天的发布会就此结束，谢谢大家。
I guarantee you've got to get those questions right in a specific order to get to the next chapter.
外界的舆论暂且平息。不久后，廖思阳果然主动联系了你。
Oh, he did really?
约你在一处秘密的地方见面。
Oh. Well, that's a bad ending.
干嘛呀？不冻死你！哥，我一个人来的。我一个人，我怎么累死你
？What's wrong with this guy? Why'd you do that?
老师哥，到底发生什么事了？我跟你说，有很多事儿你都不知道。
Don't forget he killed one of my sisters.
背后有一个自称什么史家帮的势力，专门负责给他处理黑道上的事情。他们赚来的每一分钱，全都是通过东明集团的名义洗白的。名利游戏这个项目，就是我答应帮他洗钱用的。可我没想到是他。
Can you say that on
我
camera?
为他做了这么多，他打算干完最后这一票，就卸磨杀过河拆桥。那您的手怎么回事？是他想找人把我绑了，还抢走我转账用的网银盾牌，逼我说出密码。 我一天不说，你就切我一根手指头！不要！不要！
Oh. Well, that's not going to help, is it? Bang your head.
我手底下兄弟聪明，才把我救出来。
那现在这
How does that work?
钱我早就转到一个安全的账户里了。
I break a finger, then I break my own head.
这个网银盾牌在史大强那儿，我动不了这笔钱。同样的，他没有密码，他也动不了这笔钱。而且从根儿上来说，这就是一笔黑钱。所以他不敢报警。我兄弟跟我说，就当破财免灾，赶紧跑路。但是我想了想，我这么多年的努力。
You think they do multiple takes or one take with multiple cameras?
这笔钱我一定要拿到。陆远，你是我好兄弟，我叫人打听着了。
Normally do one take one side and then one take on the other. Like that. These are over the shoulder shots.
我分给你1000万。
But I wonder if they do like the wide shot at the same time. Nod, shake his head. Shake his head?
3000万。
哦。40.
4000万。
这每一分钱都是我辛辛苦苦洗出来的，你知道我要为此挨多少骂名吗？
你如今还有的选吗？
Going very well, Elf.
行，就4000万。
Just 40 million.
没想到，陆导的胃口还真不小啊。
It's a lot of dim sum that I have to eat.
事成以后，到永利画廊交易。
永利画廊。
Oh, the gallery. She mentioned that before.
永利画廊的幕后老板手眼通天，只要在他那儿交易的钱，不管是黑的白的，都能安全的走到世界各处。我现在唯一信任的，就只有这块金字招牌。还有，如果这件事你让史大强知道了的话，我保证你永远都见不到我。
Okay. Why did you try and strangle me when we met, though?
永利画廊这个地方我也有所听闻，很多商业巨鳄会通过他们来做一些见不得光的资金往来，找他们做中间人确实可行。所以你是希望我能帮你拿出那个网银盾牌
？Maybe.
毕竟你身兼董事长秘书的职位，你能进那间办公室。
Oh, that cut. Was there a different take?
我要是因此丢了工作的话，你可得给我管。
I like that.
毕竟这年头，工作。
That's an interesting Riz technique there.
明天中午。
If I lose my job over this, she'll have to look after me. Interesting. Look at that low angle. Good lord.
关总好。
Nice little wide shot.
关总好。
Why am I... What? I'm seeing text down the bottom there, but no one's speaking.
你快去，在他们发现之前处理好。我想办法拖久一点。
好。
Well, you don't look suspicious at all.
喂，你安排一辆车送廖思阳上路。
行，我知道了。你想办法。
Yeah, there is a lot of dialogue. I agree with that.
我会安排好。
好。廖思阳，是你还债的时候了。
Repay that debt. Oh, we're using the same shot of the moon again.
贵宾的需求，我们永利画廊准备了2幅蚂
Two
蚁
ink treasures. Okay.
并且分别印上了
I'll take them both.
永利画廊的特殊标记。
Ooh, UV lights, huh?
按照规矩， 我们永利画廊收到钱款以后，这2幅墨宝就分别价值4000万。你们拿着这2幅墨宝，可以到全世界任何一个永利画廊。
Oh, they have them around the world. Interesting.
没问题的话，我们就可以开始交易了。
Go on. Such a well-lit room as well.
感谢2位贵宾光顾，欢迎下次再来。
Okay. We got
一切
both.
都已经结束了，我也已经帮你安排好了后路，车就在停车场。
哦。
哎，不愧是我的好师弟，患难见真情。
Mate, you still killed my friend. We're not cool. Oh no, we are not cool. Big time event?
师弟，你还不知道永利画廊向来只认货不认人吧？啊，还想让我上你的车？你他妈想黑吃黑吧？啊
！What the fuck？
快过来呀！我手指使不上劲儿。傻逼呀
！Well, that guy. Holy shit! Kung Fu time. Oh wait, he went for him? Oh my god!
梁国，你莫怪我，当初帮你顶了罪，跑去缅北搜了那么多的苦，你说好的，说要照顾我妈。 结果要不是小
I don't think he can hear you, mate. You've just killed him, but yeah.
现在要我回来，又要帮你杀人。这些啊，都是你欠我的。
When did this become Essex Church? Exactly. Welcome back.
廖思阳的尸体我会处理好，然后用他的身份去海外。
You're gonna use his identity? You don't look nothing like him.
我们没得啥子深仇大恨。
No, we don't. Yes.
只要你管好你的嘴，我们都不会有事。
Yeah. Okay, he's fucking psycho. Just no, give me the paintings.
拿好你的东西，快点走。
Cute. Why would you not give me the other painting?
著名制作人廖思阳涉嫌重大经济犯罪，目前已经潜逃海外，警方正在进行跨国追捕。
This took a turn.
这些都是你欠我的。
黄某借着廖思阳的身份逃到了海外，这件事情总算是有个结果了。现在没人知道这一笔钱还在我手里，大家只会认为
He doesn't seem to be saying anything about the sister that the other guy killed. It's perfectly preserved bananas. Don't know what that says. Go to the dock immediately. Go to the airport immediately. Dock. Airport would, like, if it's the guy giving me the artwork, maybe? And he wouldn't be going by plane. It's quite a lot of genres, you're right, Herbs. Corner the Uber? That's not a dock. That's a graveyard. Ain't no boats sailing on that one.
陆远，来都来了，别急着走啊！啊
Uh-oh.
走吧。
Okay, bad ending. It was very bad and encoded. So you're the bad guy? This is about to be some like Enter the Dragon type shit.
陆导啊，跟我讲讲看，怎么关海月一给你发信息，你就慌慌张张的过来了？
She's my leader.
他是我的领导，我以为他叫我过来有什么重要的工作安排。
是吗？我早先怎么就没看出来？陆导你这么服从领导安排？今天叫你过来，
Go on.
没别的事儿，就是这个廖思阳拿走了我1个亿。
Color grading going all over the place here.
这事儿你知道吗？
I don't know.
真的吗？还有这事儿啊？我刚刚才听说。
剧组里的事情，我想你早就知道了。陆源，没必要跟我装傻。
I'm not playing dumb. I genuinely don't know, bro.
我刚刚才想起来。
Shit.
我记着，名利游戏剧组后来的事儿都是你处理的。
哎
That is a windy day.
你就没想着回来问问我什么情况？你当时是怎么想的？
You're not a woman. It's a Riz game. I wanted to prove my ability to Mr. Shit. That sounds good. I'm afraid that knowing too many people will not end well. Knowing too many would not end well. Maybe that one's better.
石总把这么紧急又棘手的事情交给我，就是看得起我。我也想向石总证明我自己的能力。毕竟石总你也知道，我跟新亮的
Pride works on him, you think?
而且我是想进董事会的。
你小子
Fuck. Oh, that's good.
可惜那个杂种已经跑到国外去了。
Mm-hmm.
我拿他没办法呀。不过好在我抓住了他的帮凶。哼！
Don't put me in there.
哎，你看看。
No! So I was right to go to the pier.
我真没想到，日防夜防，家贼难防啊！关海月这婆娘，已经给我、给整个东明造成了巨大的损失。这笔账不能就这么算了。
Uh-oh.
但是陆远，你平日里跟他走得很近，今天叫你来，就是要让你看看他的真面目。
Oh my god. This is a tough decision. Jelly, stop calling her jellyfish. I don't think she's gonna be fine, mate. She's tied up in a fucking
海
barrel.
月才是你最大的功臣。他去你的办公室偷了网银盾牌，其实是我让他去的，只有这样，才能找回你的那笔钱。
Squidward's in chat.
哦，是吗？具体说说，怎么找回来的？
Oh, he told him, all right. He told him everything that no one else is allowed to know, which is why we decided to put it in a language I don't understand.
大概就是这样。
也就是说，你们闹了这么一出戏，帮我找回了4000万，然后就这么放黄毛走了？
I
got a picture worth 40.
4000万，我也已经尽力了。
哎呀，陆远呐
Everything that happened, including the pregnancy.
不要怪我，嗯。
强哥，强哥，强哥
This don't look good.
你跟我说，强哥。
Yeah, I had a feeling.
强哥，强哥，强哥，不要啊，强哥。
Well, I bet that was fun to kick. Die. Sink to the bottom of the sea. Although you did only get back 40 million, he felt that you were half truthful and half false, which is not credible. So I need to... Under the sea. So these questions he asks me are quite... Wait, I only had 2 options to go to the sea or the port, but look, there's 2 more here.
喂，给我订一趟最近的航班，去哪里都行，我要最近的。
What are the other 2 options that aren't available to me? The pier makes sense because, like, he had the body there. Uh-oh. Right.
你说你慌什么呀？不就是幅马有德的破字画吗？你至于吗？哼
That's 40 million yet? Okay, just right. If you rush away in a hurry, that isn't because you have something on your mind. Yes. Yes, because I have something. Okay, so what's this one, I wonder? Ooh, this is gonna be hard, I feel. It's not about hearts. So we took this guy. What's the other option for this? Oh, there isn't one, okay. He dies anyway, I feel. So it's gotta be related to these. She's my lover? This has got to be a bad answer because she's in that can.
因为他好几天都没有回我电话了，我这刚收到消息，也没顾得了那么多，就想先过来看看。
我早就看出来你俩有一腿，天天搁那办公室眉来眼去的。今天叫你过来，
That seemed to go better.
就是这个廖思阳拿走了我1个亿。
Yeah.
不是1个亿吧？我听剧组的人说，他拿走了一大笔钱，但是还留下了一些给剧组维持运转。
哎呦，看我这都被气晕了头了。陆远，你说的是对的。我记着，名利游戏剧组。 后来的事儿都是你做的。这么大个烂摊子，
It's a big, huge mess.
没想着回来问问我什么情况？你当时是怎么想的？
Let's try the opposite answers to everything I said before.
我怕知道太多的人没有什么好下场。
明白了，看来我这个老板当得不太称职啊。
That's probably a bad answer.
可惜那个杂种。 已经跑到国外去了。
Because he comes back to this thing again, and then he opens up the can.
也就是说，你们闹这一出戏，帮我找回了4000万，然后就这么放黄毛走了？
能找回4000万，我已经尽力了。
不是很完整，也很可信。哎，有总比没有强。
哦，
这回被廖思阳这小子摆了一道。
We good？
还好陆远你聪明，哥几个过来过来，赶紧给海月松绑。
哦，
啊，哎，用不上你们了，下去吧。
Okay.
没事了。
And I told him she's my lover. You had to be honest. I was being honest. I don't know shit.
不过你放心。
Wow, they made her makeup look so white.
加倍的补偿你的。
谢谢石总。
陆远，还有你，好好干。我也老了，东明以后的重任。
Don't act kind to me after what you've just done. So now I've got to pretend she's my lover. She likes it though.
你说马有德这一幅字儿
Right.
就值4000万。
Yeah.
这要是传到他耳朵里，他下一幅墨宝指不定要涨价多少。
马会长的胃口一直都不小。
东明发展了这么些年，也算是在影视行业里站稳了脚跟儿。现在在影视协会里，还是得多培养自己人呐。我觉得你那个大学老师徐教授就很不错。马有德终究不是自己人呐，陆源，你怎么看？
It's time for President Ma to go back and retire in case slips up.
马会长一把年纪了，也该回去养老了。
陆源呐，你还是太心善，这事儿就按照你说的办吧。
本台消息：澳港影视协会会长
Ending？
马有德召开新闻发布会，宣布他将辞去职务，退休养老，会长的位置暂时空缺。
Don't tell me I've got to take his place. Oh, now we are a couple now, apparently.
你答应我，等我们赚够了钱，一起离开这个是非之地，好不好？我们去环游世界，再选一个喜欢的地方定
Sounds expensive.
我答应你。
Good ending. And thus they sailed the seas and saw Australia and England and America. Oh.
据传，名利游戏剧组出现重大资金问题，制片人廖思阳携款潜逃海外，剧组宣告破产。
这件事情彻底了了。
Good.
我亏欠的也算是还了。
Are we
但
good?
你终究还是伤了我。
Oh well, she'll get over it.
我之后呢，会送他去国外深造，然后让他在海外继续他的梦想。以后你们应该不会再见了。
Oh no.
抱歉。
Oh, that means we've got the next chapter because it does this weird graphic effect thing. Very nice. All right, the storm rises. Let's go. We got it. And on the 3rd day of July 2029, they had a meeting. 2016. That's what I said.
别太着急了。
医生，我爸怎么样了？
病人的身体各项数据都不太好，再加上年纪上来了，有各种基础病、慢
He's
性。
4 years old. Why does the text have to be long and so big?
病人说了，只想见陆远先生，其他人就不要进去了。
Wait, is that my kid or not?
那我们走吧。
That's not my kid, right? So she had a kid with someone else that looks exactly like the kid that was mine.
强哥，
Yeah, but I had sex with the red dress and she said it was my kid before.
医生怎么说？
The doctor said you're cooked. Not optimistic.
医生说你不太乐观。
陆远呐，这么多年，我就喜欢你这一点，什么事儿都不瞒着，知道跟我说实。
Nice pajamas.
这些年，我一路走来，惹下了不少仇家。我也知道，自己迟早要遭报应的。这些天，我也想过了，公司那么多人，你做事儿和性格是最像我的。
He's gonna make me the big dog, isn't he?
我是想让你
Oh, that's so much responsibility.
这样我才能放心呐。
You cannot afford this，
强哥，这个事我万万当不起的。东明集团以前是史家的，以后也会是史家的，我也一定会竭尽全力帮助妮娜小姐还有小袁照看好公司。
你呀你，一直都委屈自己，成全别人。
Yes。
唉，我这么多年打拼了这么多的基业，总要有人来继承。
I like the way he was like, nah. He's like, okay.
被我宠坏了，实在太任性，脾气也大，总给我添麻烦。
This is hot.
儿子小袁虽然比较聪明，我也很喜欢，但他毕竟也才4岁，还是
4 years old is not old enough to take over a company.
你觉得这份基业该交给谁更好呢？
Oh shit. Both of them are suitable. Who was the one that was in the barrel? That's neither of these names. It would be more appropriate to leave it to Nina. Both is good. Both is good.
妮娜小姐果敢冷静。
Yes, that's not. She wasn't an option, right, last?
我感觉两个人似乎都挺合适的。
Music changed.
小子，滑得很，就不能给我一个准确的
No, I can't.
算了，不逼你了。哦，对了，我还有件事跟你商量。
Go on.
强哥，您说。
说起来，这事也怪我吧。桂芬她娘因为我的缘故，早年出意外走了。现在我也不能一直照顾桂芬了。
I've had a packet of popcorn here this whole time. I should have been eating it.
就想把桂芬跟你撮合在一起了，让你成为我们史家的人，这样我就放心了。
He wants to make me a family member so he can give me the bloody business. I'll take good care of Nina. Who's Nina?
我一定会照顾好妮娜的。
Wait, is that the one we couldn't riz before? That was.
海龙，快！
What?
桂芬进来。
大小姐。
Right, yeah, she's not really been. We've not really spoken to her. Is this her chapter?
爸。
For some reason, I feel she's foreign.
陆远，
哎，
桂芬，以后你俩就是两口子。
Oh shit!
今天就去领个证。泰楼，你帮我就近选个好
I
人。
feel like I'm gonna have to go back on this.
办个喜。
是。
我还想亲眼看到女儿出嫁的那一天。
爸，你会好起来的，你还要等着孙子出生呢。
爸的情况，
I know. Calm down.
怕是看不到孙子出生了。
爸
Who's gonna make us get married in 5 minutes?
以后爸不在了，记得照顾好自己。有啥困难了，陆远
在，
你也帮衬帮衬。
爸，我会的。
Why does this feel like an episode of Dallas now? And thus, they soon got married in the lobby.
经股东大会审核，由史小姐、陆远、柴进联名所提议案通过。史小姐从议案生效之日起，继任东明集团董事长一职。经董事长妮娜小姐举荐，董事会表决通过，由陆远担任东明集团副董事一职。
Is this an ending? It's turning the Jack Skeleton.
还有一件
What's
值得大
this?
家喜庆
What's this? A company to run.
过
What's
几天呢
this?
就是我和妮娜结婚的日子。
Uh-oh.
希望大家一同来为我们进行见证。
I wanted you. People say you're already married. I don't believe them.
为什么？
Actually, I kind of grew to like you. I love this feeling. Oh, wow. What does that answer bring?
海源，
Jellyfish. Jellyfish. He keeps calling it jellyfish.
是我看错你了。
She was tied up in a fucking barrel. Kicked into the ocean. Oh, jellyfish.
老婆，
Oh dear. Who are you? Oh, Nina's been naughty. Wait, what?
宝贝，别着急走
Oh my god.
，baby，你回来了，
That ain't how that works.
你刚才叫他什么？
宝贝啊，你吃什么醋？他只是宝贝，你才是 baby。陆远，宝贝是宝贝
I don't like that arrangement.
，baby 是 baby。对我来说，宝贝可能有很多个，但 baby 只有你一个，所以
Oh, she's weird.
才是我的唯一，明白吗？
That's not gonna work. I feel like this is the way the story has to go, though, because it's still running.
明白，明白。
And then it ends. What? Baby and baby, maybe baby and baby are really different. For fuck's sake. Yeah, that's that. Oh shit. Okay, we've got some hearts. What do we got here? I feel like I have to marry her though, right? You reckon? I mean, I can try not marrying her. I'm afraid this is inappropriate.
强哥，这恐怕不太合适吧？我很感激您的信任，可是，
罢了罢了，
I mean, he already knows I've got a lover in the other one.
是勉强不了的。
That was a fun lot to watch, though.
你心里装的还是那个关海院的丫头吧？
Well, it wasn't, but apparently it is now.
我累了，你刚才那个提议，我会好好考虑的。你先回去吧。
我知道了，那你好好休息。
That's well. I was about to say dad-in-law, but he's not my dad. Good acting on those coughs. You can go in now.
陆远，我爸怎么样了？
比我们预想的情况好很多，强哥的意识还很清醒。强哥说了，他现在想要休息，大家就先散了吧。
陆远，那
Where's this going?
公司还有好多事儿要处理呢。海月，
Jellyfish?
倒也不必
Wait, who's... Now she's calling her jellyfish?
帮我们家忙前忙后。我想请他吃个饭，总可以吧？
罗叔叔，你不是说好今天带我去玩吗？
Why am I taking him out?
小袁，过来。
Let me establish it's not my baby. Oh.
妮娜小姐的好意我心领了，不过公司的事情还是要尽快处理才好。
I prefer the blue dress. It's not happening.
小袁，今天叔叔呢临时有事，
下次再带你出去玩好不好？
陆叔叔说话不算数。
小圆，别为难陆叔叔了。你下午还有钢琴课。
Piano lesson, very nice. Now it's just us.
校长，这下你可满意了吧？
走，加班去。
Yeah, you wanted some alone time, didn't you? Don't lie.
史家的事，我们不能参与太深。一旦被卷进去，我们以后再想过安生日子，可就
I agree. I listened to you, my queen.
我都听你的。
这些年，我们也攒了不少钱了，要不就趁这个机会。
Wait, is this the let's travel the world speech again that she keeps giving?
走高飞吧。
It is.
我们先去环游世界，一起冒险。
Didn't we have this before?
我们就找个最喜欢的地方定居。
我说了呀，都听你的。
Different scene, but same premise. And thus they travelled the seven seas. But Odysseus couldn't find his way home. He plundered everyone's food. 1 year later. Wait, this is an ending then? We got married?
对。好，新娘再靠过去一点。好。
That's a good time to get married. Photos. Wait, she's dead.
陆远，你怎么不笑啊？
新郎开心一点啊！
That was scary.
刚刚走神了。
哎，就这样啊，皇上。
I do feel sorry for the actors and actresses though, because they've a lot of windy areas there. Must have been cold. They finally get a kiss? Oh, took long enough. 4 hours. She'd been waiting patiently. The old ball and chain. Good ending? Happily ever after? The ability of a master is often not judged by how high he can fly, but how steadily he can land. Oh, I like those words. So, technically, I can get some hearts here.
因为我爱的是你。
祝你们幸福。
Thank you, thank you. Just one heart? Wait, why only one? Oh, 2. Okay. It still results in the same ending though. So she ends up cheating on me regardless. So it's most definitely not the ending we want. There's a branch here though. I'm a little worried about, yeah, Gao Tingy.
我还是有点担心高廷玉，他们在沈家毕竟是外人，恐怕斗不过那些亡命之徒。
我说过的，无论你做什么选择，我都会支持你。
哦，
那我还是得去看看他们。
You can rizz her if you reject the forced pairing, maybe.
我们第一次认识是什么时候？澳港电影节。没想到一晃这么多年过去了。那时候你是
Yeah, it's almost like 4 hours became 4 years.
可我们还没有合作拍过一部戏。
We had a lot of drama together, for sure.
但是我们在一起
Oh, she liked that.
多戏。
陆远，帮我好吗？如果最终赢的是妮娜，她是不会放过我和小月的。
那我要怎么帮你？
如果有你和海玉的加入，那在公司股权上，我们就是占据优势的。真正麻烦的是史家帮那些亡命之徒，他们现在只听妮娜的话。
Nina's worrying him.
那我们现在就要想办法把妮娜和史家帮分开。
Find a way to anger her?
史家帮支持妮娜，是因为小云还没有处理事务的能力。我们想办法激怒妮娜，以她的性格，一定会制造很多的麻烦。强哥现在这样的情况，妮娜再到处惹是生非的话，一定会引起史家帮的不满。
然后，我再趁势给史家帮开出价码，表明如果我是最终获胜者，一定不会对他们下手。包括妮娜。
She scares me. I like it. She's powerful. You're married, apparently.
谢谢你。
It was almost my kid. Well, actually, it was in one playthrough.
找一个叫做妮娜的女人，无论她点什么人，你都加价跟她抢，尽可能嚣张点。用你所有的演技去激怒他。
Oh wow！
可是我会不会有危险？
白色天马会所背后的东家也不小，不是一个可以随便闹事的地方。你只需要待在里面，别出来。如果妮娜失去了理智闹事的话，你的任务就完成了。
那我做完这些
，She touching my leg？
我可以演我想要的角色吗？
Very close. I'm touching her neck.
当然可以。
It's some very, very intimate touching.
元哥，你是没见那场面
On a casting couch, no less.
都被气绿了，叫了史家帮去砸场子，结果两边闹得不可开交。这史家帮本来最近就点儿背，结果又被妮娜闹了这么一出，你说这……
是时候该去和史家帮聊聊了。一会儿我们两个人，一个人唱红脸，一个人唱白脸。只要我一给你使眼色，你就捡难听的话。
Good cop, bad cop.
明白。
Easy done. Nice room.
龙哥，走。
Does he always walk around with a metal pole?
准备彻底站在大嫂那边了。我看你跟大嫂走的可是越来越近了。
龙哥，你不要妄自猜测我的立场。我跟了强哥这么多年，东明集团是史家帮的根基，更是我的根基。让东明集团更壮大、更长久，这是我唯一的出路。
I feel like if I give it a wink, it means he would smack him.
高廷玉不过是个靠姿色上位的女人，你觉得不选大小姐，我们史家帮该把东明交到谁的手里？你？
我有那个能力。我进东明至今，帮强哥做了多少事情，我才一步步走到现在这个位置。
How the fuck did we start as like a cameraman / director and now with this?
大嫂还有小袁，
辅佐说的好听，谁知道你心里怎么想的？你好自为之吧。
冥顽不灵。
经股东大会审核，由高小姐、陆远、关海月联名所提议案通过。高廷玉小姐从议案生效之日起，继任东明集团董事长。
Yes.
你们简直欺人太甚！
Go and have your baby with baby.
把他们拉出去溜溜，选块风水宝地。
Really? Is she gonna go mafia on us? Where's our mafia?
各位，是你们自己走啊，还是我扶你们走啊？
Oh, that didn't work. It's time to give Chen Ying a wink. Understood. Give me a wink.
史泰龙，你还看不清现在的局势吗？现在大嫂对咱们远哥是什么态度？
陈英，
远哥，这儿我辈分最小，不好听的话我来说。史泰龙，你就是妮娜的一条狗。等远哥以后当大哥了，还有你好果子吃吗？
陆远，我看你是活腻了。
That's not good.
不是龙哥，干嘛？龙哥误会了。
That looks bad.
这是个误会，龙哥，是个误会啊。
Stop talking. What do you mean it's trying to give him a wink? If you don't look good with a red face, your face will be bloody. Well, okay. I guess the wink comes here.
龙哥，这儿我辈分最小，不好听的话我来说。就妮娜大小姐那性格，我们都是知道的呀。以后她来执掌东明，那要不了几个月，我们就都玩完了。哎，龙哥，我嘴快了，别放心上啊。
Planting the seed.
关于东明集团股权的事情，史家帮可以不出声，但是你们绝对不能对大小姐造成任何伤害，否则我要你们好看。
His hair wax is perfectly preserved there.
经股东大会审核。
So this changes that.
关海月联名所提议案通过。高廷玉小姐从议案生效之日起，继任东明集团董事长一职。
Very good, very good.
你们简直欺人太甚，龙哥。
Oh, he's dressed very differently.
把他们拉出去溜溜，选块风水宝地。
大小姐，别闹了。
龙哥，你什么意思啊？
大小姐，我们走吧。
陆远。
Oh, as if you thought. Okay, well maybe you congratulate me. Okay, I thought you were trying to show feelings. Man, the mafia bosses are gone. Damn. Not one bottle of water was touched.
这件事情也算是尘埃落定了吧。
Mafia music playing. Yeah, I've been a new godfather now.
放开我！
You just say fuck off.
陆远，这么多年，真的很谢谢你。
Did she just kill me?
集团不需要两个当家。
I just got offed? What the fuck? The impression you left on Gal was not enough to support her trust in you, so she decided to take advantage of others? What the fuck? Wait, what? Huh? So I need to make... Do I have to make the kid mine? Well, surely if the baby's mine, she won't do shit. Oh, here, maybe. But this worked for the Nina.
这个世界上没有用钱解决不了的事。陈英和史家帮的一个小头目关系挺好的，我把他们约出来。
I thought we had it then.
都听你的。
That doesn't feel good. No, that went straight to, that led straight to that. But I've got a heart, though. That's a shame.
那还真是一件遗憾的事。
It's about the movies, right?
陆远，
That ain't doing shit. That just went the same way. I lost the heart. Get the heart back. Put it back. Speed run. Speed run love chat. I don't think she has anything else in here though. Oh, go with the kid.
妮娜小姐，实在是抱歉，我提前答应了孩子了。咱们这当大人的，不能给孩子树立一个说话不算数的榜样，对吧？
I want the black card, yeah. Oh, she's becoming the boss. Interesting walk.
我晚上回去就来帮你。
Alright. She got a death stare, I'm telling you, man.
小袁
The kid looked at the camera. Your eagle eyes. Yeah. Fair, the kid's not the best actor, but he's young, so. This is good. This is very good. But now we're back to this scene again. We didn't have music before, though.
谢谢你选我们。
If I don't choose you, who else can I choose?
我们也是。
Let's go.
不选你，我还能选谁？
I mean, that's it.
我们第一次认识。
That was it. That's what we needed. I'm pretty sure that's the heart.
经股东大会审核，由高。
Fuck! She still kills me. No. That leads down that path.
尽管你去摆。
Is it the... I don't have to make the kid mine, do I? I don't have to go back to a separate chapter and make the... Oh! You said there was a branch here, right? That makes sense. You can't afford this.
强哥，
She's not an option, though.
我认为交给小袁比较合适。小袁这孩子很聪明。
What's a new path? Wait, what?
以后一定会让咱们公司更上一层楼。至于他成长的这段时间，我会全力辅佐他，帮他照看好一切事务的。
这事儿啊，我会好好考虑的。对了，还有一件事跟你商量。
强哥，您说。
这事儿呢，也怪我吧。桂芬他妈因为我的缘故，
He spoke about this before.
走了。现在我也不能一直照顾桂芬了。叔在这儿跟你说句真心话
啊，
我很早啊就想把桂芬跟你撮合在一起了，让你成为。
Oh, make me a member of the Shi family. Wait, no, that's the opposite of what we want, right?
我就能放心了。
I will definitely take good care. Oh, no, no.
强哥
It goes back to the marriage thing.
这恐怕不太合适吧？我很感激您的信任，可是感情是勉强不来的。
True.
泰龙。
Oh, now I get killed?
强哥，您这什么意思？
我这个人没事的时候就喜欢看看以前的老书，想从历史中学点教训。你推荐年幼的小袁继承公司，偏偏小袁他妈妈高廷玉，以前也是你的老相识吧
We never did anything. Not in that life.
寻思，这不就是多尔衮和孝庄的故事吗？你这小子
Oh, for fuck's sake.
是想当摄政王啊？
不是，强哥，我从来没有过这个意思，而且这也太荒谬了吧！就因为一个故事，你就要将我置于死地了？
我给过你最后一次机会，跟桂芬结婚，做我史家的人，可你还是拒绝了。相信你的风险也太大了。 海龙
This is a much longer scene.
带他出去兜一圈。
Oh shit.
选个好的风水宝地。
Choose a good feng shui site.
亏待他。
是。
江哥，江哥，江哥，江哥，你误会了，我不是这个意思，江哥。
That's not a good ending.
江哥，
拖出来。
It's still going.
江哥，江哥，你误会了，江哥，我不是那个意思，江哥。
Yep, there we go. You know Gal very well, but you don't... Okay. Right, well, that's not working either then, so we definitely need to pick... What's the third option here? Oh, we did do both of them, all of them before. Do you think I've got to go back further? I wonder. Because I've taken the kid out. I got more hearts here. What's this one? All for the children?
孩子更重要一点，不能对小孩子失信的，否则他会记很久的。
我们第一次认识是什么时候？澳港电影节。
One less heart, so she prefers to be chosen.
相识了，不选你我还能选。
I guess two. This only gives one.
史家帮支持妮娜，今晚你去白色天马会所。
This is a different girl to before.
无论她点什么人，你就加价跟她抢，尽可能。
But I don't know if that means it's randomized because I just selected no one before.
去激怒她。
可是我会有危险吗？
白色天马
Same dialogue though.
不是一个可以闹事的地方。你只需要。
I think it's just randomized.
如果妮娜失去理智闹事的话。
I agree, Tyler. It does get frustrating at times.
等我做完这些，我是不是就可以演我想演的角色
Yeah, the girl said the same thing. You do that with her hair again, which is weird. That whole interaction is very weird. Let's just don't make assumptions and then give him a wink. Meeting still ends with a thank you. What? I wonder where it is that needs to lead to this bit. And the thing is, I don't know if it's going to be in this chapter or a previous chapter. Yeah, we already picked this one. I can't imagine it would have dinner with her. You might have to go back a chapter, which is insane if it does that. We're at 3. Let me see if there's a heart I'm missing. I'm missing a shit ton with Hemu. She doesn't look like she needs to be done now. I think this whole arc was for her though. Mind you, there was chat with her, yeah. We had interactions with her. No, not this. That was the ex. She's out of the picture now.
I
don't think this has done anything though, because we was at 2 hearts. This might make it 1. And that don't look happy. Yeah, that made it 1 heart. Better. Maybe there's a different arc there, because normally... What's this one?
这个愚蠢的女人。
Did we do this one before?
这样一个人骂我。
我男朋友说的没错，你这满身的铜锈味儿，真让我恶心。
我已经好久没有被人这么骂过了，有点意思。
Dinner? We didn't do this one before.
何导上次拒绝了我的邀约，这次我亲自过来请你，你总不能再拒绝我吧？怎么样
I thought I had full hearts with Gal, so...
陆先生，我跟你不熟，不便评价。
我建议在你走之前，好好的看一看这份材料。你好好看看，这个在你口中比我好10000倍的男人。
We've seen that before. Right, yeah, let's come back to that. I don't think it matters about not getting her hearts. Chapter 1 hearts. Let's see. Oh! I had to... That's right, I changed trajectory, didn't I? That should work, but that now makes the kid mine, right? Doesn't that make the child mine? Because that route leads to me going back to her place. Let's see if that's the one missing heart. It might be. I wonder if that affects any other things. Oh no, not that one. Nope. What? The kid is not my... Yeah, that doesn't... I really fucking hate that you can't zoom out on this as well. It's like, why have you got to make me scroll? Unless there's another arc where I haven't seen her to get the heart. 7 hours of rizzing, just like real life, man. And what'd you get for it in the end? Nothing. But pain and suffering. Oh! That's new.
你是如此，谁又不是？
颁奖典礼快开始了。
Beautiful violin. That might be it.
经过了3天展映。
Yeah, so that's another heart that we've now got of hers. Her name's not here. No. She's not there. No, that's not her. This is such a short chapter, chapter 2. Let's see if that made a difference. Let's go. Can't skip it, so that means it's different.
联名所提议案通过。高廷玉小姐从议案生效之日起，继任东明集团董事长一职。
简直欺人太甚！龙哥，
We got this.
把他们拉出去溜溜，选块风水宝地。
大小姐，别闹了。
龙哥，你什么意思啊？
大小姐，我们走吧。
What's going to be different, I wonder?
陆远，
陆远，
你好样的！
Don't put me in the river, please.
这件事情也算是尘埃落定了吧？
还不算。如果史大强醒过来的话，事情或许又会有所变化。
Oh, you got to kill him? Oh my god. Okay, this is a new scene, so we've done it.
史大强已经病得很重了，早点给他个解脱吧。你觉得呢？
I'll send him on his way, I guess. I don't think she would do that. It'd be a bit cowardly to make her do it.
强哥，走好。
Okay, this game got dark. If I let her do it, does she punt him in a barrel too? She should. Technically, my fingerprints are all over that button now. Oh. Murderer. And that's the end of that chapter. I wonder what happens if I make her do it. Oh. That seems to be a better ending. Okay, then she's dark.
强哥，你这样熬着，很累吧？这些年，我真的很感激你对我的照顾，所以我要告诉你一个秘密：小圆其实不是你的。
Oh, that's even colder. What the fuck? You just told him that his kid that he's been raising for 4 years with her is not his? And we all know what that means. I went down that route. Wait. Last chapter. I need to go to the toilet and I want to make a cup of tea. My god, the tea just spilled everywhere. My god. Why is the music happy?
小姐，你说你还顺便，大哥咋突然这走？不是说这是应该这个正常？大哥这么早就走？
那个新的代理董事长6月，这件事越来越猖狂。大哥在的时候
Very Mexican sounding, is it not?
大哥在天之
现在他这么一走，
我想看到你这样，
早晚要出事儿。不如早点分家，最后我们大家还可以捞上一笔。
是这个道理。
这样对大家都好。别说了，大嫂来了。
Yeah, they're all doing weird shit. Kid needs to stop looking at the camera. Now you've told me. Music has not failed us yet. I suppose he wanted his wake to be happy. That would be more Irish. But that's sounding Mexican.
大家开始祭拜。大哥走好。
Pay respects, chat.
大哥走好。大哥走好。
Kid's barely bowing. He's like, yeah, whatever.
过段时间，我要去一趟史大强的老家，探望他的父母。大强带我不保。
Beautiful area.
我还是要帮他料理好后事。还有妮娜和史家帮那边，都要妥善处理。现在不
Back to the mafia music.
不能再用暴力手段营生。
The way you bow.
你这边呢，也要小心董事会里那些老家伙。我们现在
fucking chicken name.
过去东明这些人都被大强用手段压着，现在大强走了，史家帮也要散，他们又开始蠢蠢欲动。
Oh, I see.
个个都只想为自己争权夺利。
Well, that's normal.
陆远，你千万不能让这艘船沉了。我想给小袁一个好的未来。
For you, I will try my best. It's a heart, right?
为了你
Fucking get in.
我会尽力的。
为了我。
Not the way he looked down when he said, what was that? Clearly just looked at her cleavage. Is that really? Yes. Calm down, bro. Where is
我
this?
这次出去要很
Yeah, it flickers every time, yeah.
东明就交给你了。
我知道了。
I guess the coding wasn't done right for each of them. Ciao bella. Am I supposed to end up with her then? It seems like there's only one ending for this, in that sense. Because I have to end up making her like me to even get this chapter. Of course she's back. Oi.
陆远，新电影那边的剪彩仪式都准备好了。
Why did she suddenly start wearing glasses? Did she get bad eyesight out of nowhere? She wasn't wearing glasses at the start.
谢谢大家，谢谢大家。
Okay, they really like this Mexican song.
现在让我们
It feels like halfway through filming they made a decision to say, you know what, she should have glasses. Ah, she might have been wearing contacts before, you're right, Killer. Because her eyes were very...
沧海三生肖系列一直以来继承着优良传统。
时间过得真快。
They were very brown before.
谎言到第4部了。
You should be grateful for meeting me. I want to thank you for meeting.
我要感谢。
Riz them all, Paul. Riz them all. It's the final chapter.
我们也算是互相成全。我当年要是没有遇到你的话，估计早就回老家相亲去了。
Yeah, I know that. That really happened. An alternate reality.
在本片的制作过程中，三生肖团队面对了各种困难和不确定性，但始终保持着一个共同的目标，那就是创造一个触动人心。
我们托徐副会长申请的签证被驳回了，机票也被退掉了。
团队的凝聚力和
公司里的人说，有检察机关去调查了你的资料。
为自己的工作负责。
我感觉这件事儿不是一个意外。你
Not
等
a coincidence, chap.
最好找你的老师打探一下风声。
Permanent residency denied.
令人骄傲的作品呐！我们电影人要展示的
这些年，你被迫帮助史大强利用拍摄电影洗钱。
Whose voice is that?
虽然换来了优渥的生活，但是也深陷账目危机。
我希望，
不过你答应过关海月，只要等这一部拍完了，就能收购一家国外电影公司，带着他去环游世界。但在这个时候出现这样的消息。 无疑是很危险的。
谢谢。
The narrator hasn't been around long enough for us to know it's him.
哎，陆远，找我有事儿啊？
老师，最近影视协会这边是不是有什么动静啊？您这边有听到什么风声吗？
没有啊，这种事儿我要是知道了，我都是第一时间。
That's that painting worth 40 million in the back there, right?
我在这儿呢，你怕什么？这么多年了，你以为我是白混的吗？你呀，赶紧回去，该做什么做什么。
The teacher will never harm me. Someone went to Dongming to investigate my information.
可是最近有检察机关去东明调查了我的资料。
还有这回事啊！陆爷，你给我2天时间，我立刻帮你摆平。
Really? This feels rude to question an old person's ability, but
薛老师，我们托你帮忙办的签证已经被驳回了，机票也被退掉了。这个事儿，你真能平吗？
哎，陆远，你什么意思啊？这么多年了，你的事儿我可没少帮忙啊。
我也没少给老师好处吧？
哎，陆远，饭可以乱吃，话不可以随便讲啊。你我之间呢，就是普通的师生关系。 你可不要往我身上泼脏水啊！
这老头子一定对我隐瞒了什么。
Yeah, he must be hiding something. Well, he also has a very expensive painting on his wall. Give him something hard. What the fuck does that mean? Persuade him makes more sense, I would say.
徐老师，这么多年风风
It's gonna be the fucking knuckle sandwich, isn't it?
要是真出什么事儿了，您一定要告诉我，交给我来处理。
Gotta risk them all, indeed. Dapper, stop it.
光的继续做下去，会长的位置还等着您呢。
好，陆远，我肯定相信你。你让我先回去调查一下，有什么情况我一定
You've been paid to set me up.
啊，
那就拜托老师了。
好。
There you go. That didn't look dodgy at all. On his way to the mountainside, he realised he forgot his sandwiches for the picnic and had to come back to get the jammy dodgers and tea. Teacher's backstab, horror. After all these years, you still don't know teachers who... Yeah. I had a feeling. Something hard.
哎呀，陆远，你干什么？这是马有德的遗作，这可值钱了。
徐老头，你想断我退路？你信不信我现在就弄死你？
陆远，你冷静点儿，有话好好说。
老子现在没心情好好说话。
陆远，你把东西放下，我跟你说实话。
Let's go.
陆远，这回要出大事啊！上面决定要派一个新会长过来。这个人呢，以前在其他地方雷厉风行，已经处理了很多人了。
Really?
上面说了，要大力整顿影视行业的不正之风啊，要把洗钱。
I don't really want to be a cameraman anymore if this is the kind of shit that goes on behind the scenes.
招进来。
Very vexing. Oh.
所以你打算先检举我，然后再换一个戴罪立功？
陆远，我一个老头子要把这些罪责都扛下来，那我这辈子肯定是要交代在监狱里了。我就是想坦白从宽，前几年的刑期啊。 说不定我还能回老家老宅子里啊，度过余生啊！陆远，你不忍心看到我这个老师死在牢里吗？
Ask him to meet with the new president. That could be interesting.
徐老师，我看你真的是越活越糊涂了。这么多年风风雨雨，哪件事儿我没摆平？ 你要是再敢动歪心思的话，我保证你活不到晚年。
When did I become such a badass? I think I suppose I did punch
这些东西，我就先替你销毁了。今天的事儿就暂且当没有发生过。你去安排一下，让我和新来的会长见一面。我保证，让你风风光光的继续做下去。
好，陆源，我知道了，我来安排，我来安排。
陆总，上次区里头文艺汇演，多亏你和徐教授的帮助啊，感谢感谢。
哎呀，李会长您太客气了，这是我应该做的。以后李会长有什么需求，尽管来找我陆远。来，我敬你一杯。
This is him.
所以李会长，您看啊，我的老师他原本呢只是一个普普通通的大学老师，他现在之所以能够坐在副会长的这个位置上，只是因为他是我的老师。
If I'm not upside down, you won't be able to read the subtitles. So we went Spider-Man mode. Happens a lot with these games. Look how far the text goes. I'd be covering it up.
我是有这个实力的。来，我再敬你一杯。
陆总，你刚才是在试图来贿赂我？
Shut the fuck up. I'm not trying to bribe you. I'm trying to give you a drink.
你把刚才说的再说一遍。
Why would you put it right in front of me where I can grab it? Oh, whoops, I spilt my water over it.
陆总，有事儿就是有事儿，没事儿就是没事儿，跟谈不谈有什么关系啊？还有
He's leaving it there?
给我的那盒海鲜，我叫人给你送回去了。我这人呐，海鲜过敏，尤其是这种海鲜，要命的。
Do not touch me. Is that a produce of power? These guys are all out for blood.
你被上面调查，这很可能影响东明的声誉。
我觉得
我代表董事会向你宣告，希望你能主动卸任
Oh my god.
代理董事长的职位。3天内，要么你自己主动卸任，要么由董事会投票帮你卸任。
Or will you now? Why do I look like a serial killer suddenly? And I'm wearing glasses now.
但我都是为了东明着想，大家说对吧？
No, you're dodgy. Suddenly turn it like a Max Payne musical cello. Bum 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 bum.
这件事情真的没有别的办法了吗？
这件事要是放在以前，我一定给你办得妥妥当当的。但这次不一样，我侧面打听过了，上面给了硬性的指标。如果不能挖出1-2条大鱼的话，他们是交不了差的。
哦，
大家都知道我跟你走得近，外面不知道有多少双眼睛正盯着我呢。今天我走进来这个包厢，是来感谢远哥这么多年的照顾的。
Interesting. Losing all of my connections.
他可以帮你拖延一阵子。
I don't think I've ever seen this kid before, though.
或者，如果你愿意多承担一些罪责的话，他可以想办法把海月嫂子身上的污点摘干净。
Are you has a stain? I didn't know she had a stain. What stain?
那就拜托你，帮忙把海月身上。
Another way the music just stopped there when I made a decision.
好，我尽力去办。
哎，刘老，你好，你好，我是小陆远啊。哎，你还记得我吗？啊，这个最近您身体还好吗，刘老？啊，是这样的啊，就是
接下来，你尝试着打点李会长的下属，也尝试过联系李会长的上级，然而均以失败告终。东明集团给你限定的期限越来越近，你找不到帮手。以前与你推杯换盏的朋友，都恨不得立刻远离你。过去走走关系就能摆平的问题，现在却变得无从下手。你发现你越挣扎，就越能认清自己的无力。此时此刻，你心里就只剩下一个想法：完了。
I'm back at the bridge again.
这次是真的完了。
Shocker. Oh, look who it is. Oh, we've changed the
大
lot
晚
since
上不
then.
回家，我就知道你会跑到这儿来。
How many nights have you been here waiting to say that?
怎么了？事情很棘手吗？
It's very sticky, not just tricky.
没问题的，我能解决。
你放眼望向远方，以前漆黑一片的地方，现在已经变得百家灯火，夜如昼。这便是时间的魔力。
陆远，这些年
I think they put all the money into stop music at the end here.
只要能跟你在一起，什么样的结局我都能接受。
Ooh, I will never let you feel wronged. Thank you for always being with me. Oh, that's sweet. For fuck's sake! You can't call her that.
一直陪在我身边。
别哭了，陆远。
Oh my
拿起
god.
精神来，给我挣钱去。
Way to ruin the emotional moment of the scene. Jellyfish.
没错，
My Snooky
给
Wookum.
我花。
给你赚钱。
My Jammy Dodger. Well, that looked a bit dodgy. I don't think it's a nickname, I think it's a mistranslation. Oh, so the game meant I was meant to be with her the whole time? Apparently so. That's what this is alluding to. So I hear you're into fish. Oh, okay. I thought that was going to be one of the endings.
有诸多的误会，但是误会啊，都是可以消除的嘛。我敬您一杯。
开车不喝酒。
对，开车不喝酒，我先干了。
Is there a no drinking policy in China for driving? In England, we're allowed 1 pint.
柴总，上次董事会的决策下来了吗？
你和东明签的所有合同都存在问题。
It's a good thing to do though, so I'm driving so I can't drink.
你要承担违约责任。我是代表东明董事会过来的，董事会将以1亿元的价格收回你名下的全部。
我不同意！你们这就是在强取豪夺！
我们现在手里可是有很多你和史大强相关联的证据，如果爆出去，不仅你会坐牢，或许关海月也会被你牵连进去。饭我来的时候已经吃过了，我就是来通知你的。 签好字之后，记得立刻送去公司。
There's definitely not a sausage man in this game, unfortunately, Shadow.
东明集团内部存在的重大问题，成了影迷广泛关注的热点。沧海三生效第4部能否在今年顺利上线，如今也变得不甚明朗。
据悉，东
Ain't
明
no
集团
Bosch in this one.
关海月主动向有关部门投案自首，承认自己近10年来多次进行经济犯罪，涉及贪污、行贿等诸多罪行。10年
Wait, who did?
澳港电影节为了帮史大强通过投资电影洗钱，我贿赂评委。
No, Jellyfish just gave herself up.
12年，在拍完《名利游戏》这部电影以后，我开始帮史大强处理他私人的黑色收入。史大强很信任我。
Why would that be advertised on TV or shown like that?
多年来，一共进出账有超过10亿。
你明白他的意思。关海月这样做，是打算牺牲自己，扛下所有的罪责。这样一来，大家就都安全了。
That's crazy. The envelope is open. Oh, this is her letter to me. Shit.
我做这样的决定并不容易。如果你还想跟我有以后，那就好好等我，不准乱。
You're gonna be there for 50 years.
现在你哪里都可以去，新西兰风景很好，难受的时候就去散散心吧，顺便看看景，说不定下一部电影就能选在那里拍了。我知道，一路上你做了很多妥协的选择，但从现在起，你可以重新开始。
She's a good actress.
我希望你好好拍电影，好好生活。你是一个成功的导演。
Oh. New Zealand does look good though. Ooh, interesting. It's a cool directorial idea. Good creative decision. They're still looking good. Oh, he can cry good too now, huh? He must have learned from her. Okay, that's not real. It's very drama. And then she was gone. How many years is she going to be in jail? Filming jellyfishes.
陆源啊，
陆阳，
现在啊，把这一切事情都给他了了吧。
Brother, come on.
以后啊，你们还有见面的机会。
I mean, I want to gal this whole fucking time, but sure.
柴进给的合同
Now I feel bad for her. Jellyfish. She got the nickname.
这事儿只会啊越扯越大呀。海月是个好姑娘，不要辜负她一番好意呀。
You can't just let it go. Can't live up. I can't live up to her good intentions. We can't just let it go. Revenge.
我绝不会就这么算了。
你这是何苦啊？
I want to be a part of my own K-drama, that's why. I'm going to New Zealand. Ooh, nice dress. This is the one I thought I was going to end up with. Thank you. Well, where's she living now?
陆远，你要想好，
Where's my
一旦
son?
把史家帮再次组建起来，你要面临的罪恶和责任，就不是几年牢狱之灾那么简单了。关海月已经做出了他的选择，他自愿成为一个输家，才给了你一个可以主动结束游戏的机会。不管你做什么决定，我都希望这是你深思熟虑的结果。
Oh, Sherlock Holmes. The game has just begun.
我好不容易才走到今天这一步，我是绝对不可能再回头了。
And she liked that. That's my heart.
游戏才刚刚开始。
Oh, that was a cool shot. I bet he only had one take on that as well, otherwise the thing would take forever to change. Yo, let's go! Be the fucking mafia boss, bitch! Get in that fucking tank. Sorry, I'm getting overcome with
陆
power.
董事长宅心仁厚，打算以1.5元的价格收购各位手里的股份。现在进行董事会投票表决，同意的举手。
陆远，你会遭报应的。
I don't think you'll be alive to see him.
董事好像还不够清醒，再给他多加点。
明白。
Interesting.
文件。
Just a few. Just had to do the ice bucket challenge to make them cave. Charity, right? It's good.
那同意的就在文件上签字吧。
Do you think they decided we should wear sunglasses together? And thus, the secret code was broken and everyone realized that to stay looking young, you have to wear sun cream. Oh, she's got short hair again. That looks like a wig. How many years have passed? Or was it weeks? No one's there for her? Only half a year? There he is. I mean, there I am. Oh, I'm with her though. She sacrificed herself though.
欢迎观众回归，欢迎观众回归。
So you just gotta go to prison for a couple of weeks or maybe a few months chat and you can get this recognition at work as well, okay? Remember that? If you ever have an option, you might end up bagging the boss. You won't get that boss though. She's taken. I like how this entire game I've made no moves on her at all, and yet now we're with her. Beautiful song. Riz the boss lady of the gang, but end up with the lady who's not the boss lady of the gang. Season finale, completely crazy, accept the consequences of doing so. What a wild ride that's been. I'm sure this ending here requires way fucking more. Actually, what happens if I choose this one? The game ends here. Out of interest.
游戏到此结束，我不能辜负了海月的好意。
I think that the other ending was the canon ending. I feel that's the better ending. Oh, 2023. So she was shacked up in there for way longer. Oh, they've also changed the grading. It's very dark and dull. Seems like that wasn't worth it. Terrible food. Oh, beautiful shot. She's a teleporter.
你怎么自己走出来了？是普桑太老了，半路抛锚了。我在这修了半天。
我来帮你吧。
Wow, she's so loyal. They really chose the emotional song for the ending, didn't they? There's Uber in 2023, you know. Oh, there's more. Wait, so this is the better ending? This is the better ending then.
大叔大姨多吃点水果，有什么不够跟我说啊。好，哎，李叔，谢谢，来坐。李爷，谢谢，来坐。你们终于来了啊，迟到了啊，坐那边。哎，老福，谢谢，新年快乐，坐那边啊。老张，这边。
哎，欢迎啊！
发呀！
放到这边啊，珠宝字画放在这一边，没带现金的可以扫码。
Right, chat, scan the QR code.
这两个大呀，
真有啊！太糖呢！
我远哥结婚
That guy.
牌面我得做足了呀。
欢迎，
陈英，
大哥。
This is the guy that was dating the humor.
你这小子
We didn't punch him in the end.
这么多年混得不错，
混得再好，你也永远是我大哥呀！新婚快乐！
谢谢。等会儿咱哥俩多喝几杯。
好，没问题。
This inning's way longer. Oh, that's his bro. Oh, right. Yeah.
哎，欢迎啊！
Let's go. Why are we not getting married, bro?
字画放这边，没现金的可以。
Oh, and she's still there.
这是我随的礼。
Thumb drive.
这个是 U 盘吧？这值钱吗？这。
徐老头，你可注意，这里边可装着好多钱。
I agree.
好多钱。
总之，
I like this guy as an antagonist, though. He's pretty menacing.
这是放这儿呢，还是放在这儿？
哎呦，那好像是以前的影星高廷玉吧？
您现在是高总，
陆远还认识
These are all my potential exes.
我没有想到你们真的会来。我发请帖的时候，我还以为你这个大忙人把我给忘了。
小袁天天念叨着你呢，等他考试完，你带他去玩呗。
一定。
陆远，以后你要是婚姻生活不幸福，想找刺激的话，记得来找我，我给你安排。
说真的，还能有这么
I
好
don't want to be your darling.
陆远，我可都录下了啊，想想好等下怎么收买我吧。
不是我开玩笑的，我现在哪敢有那种心思？
哼，我可不信还有你不敢做的事儿。
来，坐吧，坐。结个婚真累啊。
陆远
It is.
好久不见。
Oh my god, her? I forgot about her.
是关小姐给我发的请帖，她说这么重要的日子想邀请我来见证，所以我特
Are
意
you not a hostess anymore?
回来了。不管怎么样，我也算出现在你的婚礼上了。
With the dimples.
这样也挺好的。
We started with her.
亲爱的朋友们，此时此刻，我想所有的嘉宾都和我一样，
里边坐吧。
怀揣着一颗
Why is he being more flashy than the
万分荣
groom
幸
with
我
his
能主持
balloon?
这场婚礼。在这么一个风和日丽的下午，我非常有幸能够和大家一起在这里见证2位新人的爱情。下面，让我们用热烈的掌声，有请2位新人步入婚礼的殿堂。
Wow, none of them are clapping us? What the fuck?
如果说爱情是美丽的鲜花，
It's a bit
那么
mean.
婚姻则是甜蜜的果实。如果说爱情是初春的小雨，那么婚姻便是雨后灿烂的阳光。
不光要把他们叫过来，
在这
我还要让他们
样一个
坐一桌
美妙的。季节里，
我要让他们知道
一对真心相
谁
恋的爱
才是最后的赢家。
从
Oh
相识、相知到相恋，
All right.
走过了一段
Okay.
浪漫的
Interesting.
爱的旅程。
That's a bit harsh. No? Hidden in dust and smoke. That felt a little bit harsh, and that was the ending. Well, that was certainly an interesting game. I feel like... Did I have a choice? Flip it that way now. There we go. Did I have a choice? I don't know if I had the choice to win in that game or not. I feel like it was pretty much like that's the one you're getting. How you get to it, we'll decide. She literally made an ex-girlfriend. Yes. Good old jellyfish. She's legal wife. One choice Riz game. Yeah, it is a bit like that. But it doesn't come across as though it's meant to be a Riz game, which is why I genuinely said I didn't think it was a Riz game. It says exploration 71%, so there's still a bunch of other endings if you want to get it and play it yourselves. There's even more you can find. Interesting story. It's going to take me a while to figure out what happened. It's quite complicated. This is too weird, you being right way up. Go back. Sorry. Turn your phone upside down. Easier that way. Well, I think Squid would end up rizzing us, that's for sure. But it is another game in the books. 5 hours and 14 minutes to beat that. I think... Was it getting through chapter 1 to get to 2 was the only bit that was annoying? Because it's just like... It was so weird the way it was making you jump through hoops to get to the next chapter. But eventually, we got through it. We pulled out the Riz powers and made our way into it. But it is 4 o'clock in the morning. I need to go to bed. I will be back. I should be back today because there's a new Chiller's Arts game out today and I do want to play it. So, I also... Oh, there'll be a lot of copyright music, Dapper, unfortunately. As I can already tell. Every one of these games has stock music they pay for, so it definitely will be. But it's okay. I will upload the Nebuta video. So, tier 3. Look forward to that. And then... Hopefully I can wake up in time to edit out any copyright stuff and then that can be uploaded for everyone else to watch later. And then hopefully the day after I can upload the, or release the Hachioji video so you can watch that too. But alright guys, thank you so much for joining me on this trip. Another wonderful kind of Riz game finished. And I'll be back again soon. So you take care, whatever you're doing the rest of your day, if you're sleeping. Sorry if this wakes you, this song coming up. And thank you for all the love and support, all the gifted subs, all the bits, or just being here and watching. It's all awesome. So I will see you again on the next one. You guys take care. I'll see you soon. Ciao, guys. Bye.